Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number ta? Nag-number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Gagawin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Ang ibig kong sabihin, yung inventories kasi ay napakalawak. Magkakaiba ang treatment kung sakaling trading, manufacturing at saka service business. At ganoon din kung ano.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap. Pasensya na po, hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jed, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susubok? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
And self-disciplinary, gold medallion and flag.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masaro-saro. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong CPA. Ang Lord po ang magbalik kang biyaya na tig-share nindo sa kuya. Thank you po.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance, we champion your way.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
ladies and gentlemen, nandito na naman po tayo sa isang bagong laban or bagong araw for Bukal Season 8. Napakagandang laban po ang naghihintay sa atin ngayong Sunday. And for our first game, it will be the HTCC Trinitians Golden Eagles versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. Napakagandang laban po yung nag-aabang sa atin for our first game. And of course, kami po ang inyong makakasama. I am Jasper Abante, and with me is Kyle Gonzalez. And of course, live na live po tayo dito sa UNC Sports Palace. And of course, our live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel.
And you know, as well as partner, alam naman natin itong Ateneo at itong Trinitian Golden Eagles, gusto nilang makuha ang pinakaunang panalo nila this season. Kaya exciting talaga ang ating aabangan.
Yes, and of course, once again, live na live tayo dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Ayan, yung mga gusto pong pumunta dito, yung mga malapit lang dito. Open na open po kami. Just 40 pesos, makakapag-enjoy na po kayo ng top tier quality basketball actions. And of course, ayan, na-mention mo nga partner, still looking for their first win dito ang ating dalawang teams natin. So, for sure, isa sa kanila ang mag-uuwi ng panalo for this game. Holy Trinity College of Camarines or Golden Eagles and the Golden Knights. Nako, parehas pala sila golden partner.
Yes,
so, titingnan natin kung sino yung makakasungkit ng golden win naman dito sa ating game number 1. And of course, Golden Eagles all the way from Bato, Camarines or yun namang ating mga Golden Knights. Diyan lang sa malapit lang yung pinanggalingan nila partner, still Naga City. And kaabang-abang yung laban natin for our first game. And of course, mag-e-enjoy po kayo ngayong Sunday dahil tatlo po ang ating laban. Our next game will be the Panthers or the Annunciation Panthers versus the Naga College Foundation. And for our game 3, it will be the home court UNC Greyhounds and the SVC Junior Rams. Napakaganda po ng laban natin ngayong Sunday. And of course, our officiating officials from the Naga City Elite Referees. Ayan, kitang-kita natin yung mga naggagwapuhan nating referees. Talagang kung sa itsura, may itsura partner.
Yes, partner.
Kung sa talas naman ng mata, matalas. Ayan, at nandyan si referee Edgar Faraon, Ber De Leon, and Rodel Pancho. Ayan, sila po yung makakasama natin for this game. And of course, kaabang-abang talaga partner, lalong-lalo na for sure, babawi itong ating Holy Trinity Golden Eagles. And of course, Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights hindi rin papayag na hindi manalo for this season.
And also partner, pasalamatan din natin ang ating mga sponsors: Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HGP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And of course, talaga naman yung ating media partners. Ayan, shout out natin yung ating management. We have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Ms. Irene Tosok. Our technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso. Yung mga napaka-dedicated natin na cameramans, commentators, yung mga kasama natin partner. And of course, courtside reporters. Ayan, maraming salamat po. And we would also like to acknowledge the Bukal Board of Directors. Ayan, for Bukal Season 8, we have our President, Mr. Miguel Gustavo M. Perez. Our board members from UNC, we have Sir Francisco Para Jr. From Ateneo Dinaga University, we have Joseph Eric Oclaro. From the Naga College Foundation, we have Sir Mario Villanueva and Roel Rosales. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga Bukal Board of Directors. Now, ayan, nandyan yung ating courtside reporter na si Flo on the side of the Ateneo Dinaga University Golden Knights. So, titingnan natin partner kung ano yung update na dala dyan ni Flo. Ayan, Flo, take it away.
Thank you so much, Jasper and Kyle, and a high-flying afternoon, Bicolandia. Soaring through every story, this is Florence Ambrimal reporting live from the bench of the Blue and Gold Ateneo Golden Knights in today's match of Bukal Season 8 Men's Basketball Juniors Division. Today's matchup brings together two hungry teams ready to fight and defend their colors, Ateneo Golden Knights versus Trinitians Golden Eagles. As both teams conclude their final warm-ups, The atmosphere here at the UNC Sports Palace is filled with a single goal: to make a great impact and bounce back. In their last game against Annunciation Panthers, Ateneo Golden Knights came up short as Annunciation Panthers secured the victory by 10 points. Ngunit hindi hadlang ang resulta upang mawala ng kumpiyansa ang koponan. Abangan mamaya on how their training will translate into this game to bounce back. Now the question is, who will catch their second chance in this game? Keep on watching only here at GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Maraming salamat, Flo, for that update on the side of the Ateneo de Naga University Golden Knights. Napakaganda talaga nung first game natin dahil parehas talo or galing sa talo itong dalawang teams natin. So for sure may papatunayan sila ngayon para masungkit yung kanilang first win this season. And as we can see, jersey number 18 of the Ateneo Golden Knights standing on the free throw line for 2 free throws. That is Borlagaan. Alright? That is Borlagaan. Crucial error naman para dito sa ating HTCC Golden Eagles dahil matatawagan agad sila dito ng traveling violations. The ball will go on the side of the Golden Knights once again, but is still coming from jersey number 24. A good composure on the side of the Golden Eagles. Titingnan natin kung ano yung sekreto ng Golden Eagles, kung paano sila kadeterminadong masungkit yung panalo nila ngayong araw. Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Ira. Ira, anong balita natin dyan?
Thank you so much, Jasper and Kyle. Coming into today's game, the Holy Trinity College Golden Eagles is looking to bounce back after their tough loss in the previous match against the Shepherdville College Rams. For sure, mas aabangan natin ang mas motivated at determinado na Holy Trinity College Golden Eagles as their standing makes it a 0 win for their team. Marami pa tayong aabangan mamaya, kaya kapit lang Bukalistes, kaya konti lamang here sa sideline. That is all from here, the sideline. This is Ira Villar reporting live. This Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update sa side ng ating sa ating HTTCS Golden Eagles. At yun nga yung sinabi nila na kailangan ng HTTS ay yung kanilang sikreto o yung kanilang game plan dito. Especially that kailangan nilang paigitan ng kanilang game plan. Mas lalo na ay first time nila sumali dito sa ating Bukal Season 8. At ayun nga, so jersey number 29 for the side of the Trinitian Golden Eagles will take his free throw. And ayun nga, partner, sinasabi din natin. And that basket was good. So, may kalamangan nga po ngayon ang ating HTTCS. So, Ateneo, ano kayang gagawin nila? Latumbo is heavily guarded here at out of bounds nga ang itatawag dito ng ating mga referees. Foul on jersey number 26. Bautista now on the sideline. Anong play kaya ang kanilang gagawin? Not a partner, nakita rin, intense talaga. First quarter pa lang at another steal was taken by number 26. Here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Villota now with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Jersey number 7. Naghahanap pa siya ng mapapasahan dito but it was deflected by the Golden Knights. 8 to shoot sa side ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Here comes jersey number 7 with that drive floater. No good. It is rebounded by number 21. And now Akleta. Ayun nga, miscommunication na naman. That was a bad pass. Sayang nga yung opportunity na yun. And partner, maisingit ko nga lang. Isa din talaga to sa mga important games sa ating both of our teams. Kasi nga, sinabi na din naman natin na hindi pa sila nakakakuha ng kanilang panalo. So, it is very important kung sino talaga yung team na mananaig dito. As jersey number 3, nakalusot nga siya dito kay Akleta. Now, jersey number 3 with that layup. No good. And here comes again the Golden Knights. Jersey number 18. Pass to Atleta. Finding his teammate. Jersey number 18 now. Back to Atleta. Here comes Bautista. Open 3-pointer. That was short. Nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito pero sila Tumbo ang nakakuha. Atleta now for 3. No good pa rin. And jersey number 29 will take the rebound sa side ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. And padahan-dahan nga nakakukuha na ng retime ang ating both of our teams pero that was a missed 3-pointer for jersey number 3. And now Atleta, here comes Latumbo with an open layup and that's good for jersey number 17 Latumbo. Isa rin nga siya sa mga naging consistent dito, especially on that first game. Siya yung nagdala ng hustle and defensive side sa side ng Golden Eagles. But now jersey number 24 with that drive but it was blocked by jersey number 21 Florese. Nice defense yung pinakita doon ng ating Golden Knights partner.
And of course, partner, yung mga nanonood sa ating Bacau Facebook Live and also to GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. Ayan, tutok lamang po kayo dahil magsha-shoutout po kami, lalong-lalo na yung mga supporters nitong ating Trinitians Golden Eagles all the way from Bato, Camarines Sur. Medyo malayo-layo pero for sure nakatutok sila sa ating live coverage. Nandyan si Benjon Okaya and May Francis Coral de la Nuzga. Nandyan rin si Juvie Febres, Aaron Boquiron, Angelica Soles, Leonie Balderas. Ayan, happy viewing po sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa ating Facebook live coverage and also to GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. And also back to the ball game, partner. Nakikita natin, nandyan si Atleta standing on the free throw line. Latumbo, jersey number 17, getting his 2 free throws. Change of favor para dito sa ating Ateneo de Naga Golden Knights. Lamang po sila dito ng 2 puntos. Now, titingnan natin kung ano yung magiging sagot dito ng ating Golden Eagles. Look at that pass. And
nice
a powerful
move.
shot coming from jersey number 29. Magandang padagdag naman yon on their side. That is Nasol, the big man. As you can see on the side of the Golden Eagles, another still coming from jersey number 3. And here comes jersey number 26, unsuccessful for that shot. Sayang yung fast break opportunity doon nitong si Delmo.
Also, partner, we can't underestimate itong team na Trinitian Golden Eagles na kahit na first time nila dito maglaro sa ating Bukal Season 8, napatunayan naman din nila na hindi talaga madali ang kanilang pinagdaanan at pinakita nila kung gaano sila ka-deserving dito makapasok sa ating tournament, especially that tinalo nila yung mga teams na isa din sa mga malalakas sa ating liga. Pero ngayon, Ateneo na ang kalaban nila, especially pareha silang golden. So partner, this is the battle of the golden kung sino talaga yung pinakamalakas dito. Pero nga, out of bounds ang itatawag sa side ng Golden Eagles, rather Golden Knights, with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Bautista nag-i-inbound. And now Atleta with the ball. Back to Bautista. Naghahanap pa siya ng mapapasahan. Passes to Latumbo. Latumbo now driving layup, but that was short. But getting his offensive rebound, pero mintis nga yun. And nagmamadali na nga ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles as jersey number 3 with that layup. That's good for Doctolero. Now Atleta nagmamadali. Another turnover here.
Good effort
at
para
nagmamadali
dito
na
sa
naman ang ating Golden Eagles.
Wow!
And, wow! Basket and one. Back-to-back layups here for jersey number 3, Doctolero. Grabe yung hustle na ipinapakita ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles dito. And a timeout will be called. But look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin ng Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon.
Grabe yun, partner. Talagang grabe yung effort dito nitong ating HTCC Golden Eagles para makuha yung kanilang panalo. Grabe yung hustle, yung effort, and yung performances ng mga players nila. Talagang nagle-level up sila on the first quarter of this game. Look at that last shot by Doctolero. Talagang ginamit niya yung board, ni-utilize niya para makuha yung basket. And of course, 3-point play opportunity pa sa pagbabalik ng timeout dahil napatawag na dyan si Coach Mac Tripolka ng timeout. So titingnan natin kung paano sila mag-a-adjust on their game plans and strategies. Lalong-lalo na lamang na po ng 4 na puntos. A chance to extend their lead to 5 points after this 3-point play opportunity by Doc Tolero. Kaya naman shoutout muna tayo sa ating mga Facebook Live viewers via Bukal Facebook page. We have Rex Gamora, Van Doc Tolero, Gian Lin Borlagdan, Jeffrey Muwit, and ayan, nanonood rin si Engineer Edsel Samaniego and May Francis Lanuzga. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nakatutok sa ating Facebook Live coverage via Bukal Facebook page. And of course, GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Now, Doc Tolero for his 3-point play opportunity. That's good for Doc Tolero. 5-point lead ang hawak ngayon ng ating Golden Eagles. Now, Golden Knights, what will they do here? Atleta, di diretso. Passes to jersey number 2 on the outside. Now, jersey number 3. Look at that powerful shot coming from Olaguer.
And now, the Golden Eagles dito. Anong play kaya ang pambawi nila? In the paint, jersey number 7. Sayang yun. Rebounded here for jersey number 5. At ayun na nga, tumatakbo na nga ang ating Golden Knights dito. Jersey number 1. Another long pass to Atleta. Here comes Bautista, open 3-pointer, but that was short, partner. And look at that, Atleta. That pump fake was good.
Grabe.
At napatawag na nga ng timeout kagad ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles with 4 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Lamang pa rin po ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. At anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin nila? And look at that instant replay by Atleta. Grabe yung pump fake na yun.
Mukhang naging effective, partner, yung timeout dito ni Coach Mac. Talagang effective. Naku, nabawi agad nila yung 4 na puntos na gawang kalamangan nitong ating Golden Eagles. Down to just a point. Kaya naman mapapatawag dyan ng timeout itong si Coach Ruben Azur of the Golden Eagles. Titingnan natin kung paano nila babaguhin yung plano nila dahil mukhang nabasa ng ating Golden Knights. Still mahaba pa po yung oras for our first quarter. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Marami pa ang pwedeng mangyari, but we can see the fire, the heat inside the UNC Sports Palace. Talagang git-gita ng laban natin. Dikit na dikit ang tapatan natin for the first game. Ayan, tutok lamang dahil marami pa po tayong laban na nag-aabang. For the second game, we have the Panthers and the NCF Tigers. And for our third game, yung home court, UNC Greyhounds and the Junior Rams of the SVC. And now, balik muna tayo sa ball game. Jersey number 3. Losing that ball with that steal coming from jersey number 1. Now, Golden Knights, anong gagawin dito? A whistled foul. Ayan, matatawagan dito ng foul. Itong si jersey number 7 of the HCTCS, that is Samar. With jersey number 3 of the Golden Knights, Olaguer, standing on that free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. And that first one is unsuccessful. Again, shoutout po tayo dito kay May Francis Coral de la Nuzga, kay Juvie Febres, Benjan Okaya, Jeffrey Muwit, Engineer Edsel Samaniego. Happy viewing po sa inyong lahat.
And substitution will be made. Jersey number 1 for the Tunisian Golden Eagles will check back in for the first time sa ating laro. At now, the score is deadlock 10. Nakahabol na nga po ang ating Golden Knights dito after that timeout na ginawa ni Coach Mac Tripulca. Parang nagising na nga itong ating Golden Knights pero hindi naman papayag ang ating Golden Eagles dito basta-basta. As jersey number 13 now driving with the ball. That floater is no good. Tip niya nga pero no good. Here comes Atleta nga. Nagmamadali na nga siya dito. Naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan. Passes to jersey number 3 Olaguer. Power move. Pero nga nice defense para sa ating Golden Eagles. Now, jersey number 26. Nag-aanap ka siya ng screen dito. Heavily guarded by Atleta. Pero it will... Na-steal na nga ni Atleta. Pero nga, another tip was broken dito as Ranin will check back in. First time sa ating laro. Subbing out for Atleta with 17 seconds on the shot clock. Now Ranin with the ball. But that was another bad pass sa ating Golden Knights. Sayang yung mga opportunity na yon para makuha ang kalamangan. Pero ito na nga si Bautista hustling with the ball. Advance pass pero nga nakuha ito ni jersey number 13. Now they are running Golden Eagles pero heavily guarded siya ni Ranin. Golden Eagles now with the ball. Drop pass to jersey number 30. Jump shot and that was good for jersey number 30. Sa side ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. At nakakabawi na nga po ulit ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. As jersey number 1, babawi. And that was good. A bank shot for jersey number 1. Sa side ang ating Golden Knights. And nakirinig naman natin yung both of our teams talaga. Intense na. Napapashout na lang talaga sila ng defense para makakuha talaga kung sino yung makakalamang dito. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jersey number 13. Nakalusot nga siya dito. Pero sayang yun.
But now, Golden Eagles, jersey number 2. Grabe, talagang maraming bantay. Now, jersey number 3, securing that ball. I mean, jersey number 30. Nandyan si Fraz Edfree. So, the ball will go on the side of the Golden Knights with jersey number 11 for that baseline inbound. Ranin. Now, ayan, mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the Golden Eagles. Ayan, jersey number 1 for that baseline inbound. And now, jersey number 13 to Segi. Jersey number 13 again on the outside. Looking for a good opportunity. And a still coming from jersey number 5. Look at that.
Parang nasobrahan nga yung pasa dun, partner. Sa side ang ating Golden Knights dito. But there's still a minute and 35 seconds remaining. But another broken play. Nice defense para kila Tumbo dito. Para hindi matuloy yung transition opportunity sana ng ating Golden Eagles. And now, jersey number 29, another power play on the inside, but that was no good. It is rebounded by Ranin. Ranin now with the ball. Extra pass outside. Latumbo for 3, but that was short. And ayun nga, si jersey number 20 sa side ng Tunisian Golden Eagles. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. And now, jersey number 13. With a minute remaining here in the first quarter. What a spin move there. And a drop pass to jersey number 29, and that's good. Grabe yung chemistry dito, partner. And that move, napakagandang spin move nga yung ang ginawa dito sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. Pero babawi naman itong ating Golden Knights. As Ranin passes to Latumbo inside. Outside pass again to jersey number 1. Driving. Nahihirapan nga siya dito as Latumbo. Step through, layup, in and out. And the Tunisian Golden Eagles now, tumatakbo na naman. Jersey number 30. Ito na nga si Latumbo. Nakahabol na nga sa depensa. Jersey number 13 will now set the play here. He is heavily guarded by Latumbo. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag kay jersey number 17, Latumbo. His second personal foul. That's the 14th foul for the Ateneo. So, isang foul na nga lang po. Pag naka-foul sila ng isa, it will be a penalty as Araujo will check back to Latumbo with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes jersey number 30. Open three-pointer. No good. And it is rebounded na naman ni Ranin. Here comes Ranin. Nagmamadali. Pero another pass yung na-steal ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. Pero nakabawi nga si jersey number 1. Passes to Ranin with that floater. And that's good. And that's the end of our first quarter. Deadlock at 14 ang ating laro. Mamaya-maya lamang po tayo makikita na natin ang lalamang sa ating second quarter. Here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now, we are back in our ball game dito. 14 all ang ating score as the Golden Knights dito. But that shot is no good. Rebounded by Arajo. Jersey number 143. Wala pa rin sa side ang ating Golden Knights. Pero offensive rebound ang magagawa. Pero nice hustle sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. Sayang nga yung opportunity na yun. Fast break sana. As jersey number 14 sa side ng ating Golden Knights. Araojo, pass jersey number 1. Back to Araojo. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila dito? Jersey number 14. Sabi nga ng coach ng ating Golden Eagles, honest defense. Pero nga, that was a 3-pointer for jersey number 18. Nice 3-pointer. At Ateneo na nga po ang may kalamangan dito sa ating laro. Pero jersey number 26 is heavily guarded. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito kay jersey number 14 sa side ng ating Golden Knights. His first personal foul as jersey number 26 will inbound the ball. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Jersey number 24. Villota now with the ball, driving. Power play inside, jersey number 7. Pero nga, traveling violation was called by our referees. Sayang nga yun. I think they need to lessen their turnovers dito para makuha ang kalamangan. Dahil padahan-dahan, Ateneo na ang nakakakuha dito ng kalamangan. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag kay jersey number 3. Blocking foul. As the Ateneo now, jersey number 1 will inbound the ball. Pass to jersey number 18. Another drive. Pero nga, nabitawan niya yun. Sayang. Ito nga, partner. We will see kung anong adjustment yung ginawa ng both of our teams after that first quarter. Anong adjustment kaya? Pero nga, that was saved by jersey number 3 after that long pass. As jersey number 26 heavily guarded here by Araojo. Jersey number 26 with that drive. Wow! Pero nga, wala yun. Araojo now with that rebound. Spin move. Jersey number 1 driving with the ball. Here comes the Golden Knights. Pero nga, it was still save. As jersey number 1, pump fake. Another drive here. Power play, no good. Offensive rebound again. And that was another 3-pointer for jersey number 14, Briguera. Back-to-back 3-pointers nga ang kanilang ginawa dito sa side ng ating Golden Knights. Kaya nakakalamang na nga po sila dito ng 6 points. And Trinitian Golden Eagles still scoreless. Pero nga, natumba itong sa side ng ating Golden Eagles as jersey number 21. Power play there on the inside. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag kay Villota. That's his first foul on the game. Substitution will be made sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. Jersey number 1, Wong, will take his first free throw pero mintis nga yun. Sayang na opportunity. At pasalamatan nga din po natin ang ating sponsors dito. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Skylet Tripulca, and our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampeon.
Now, Golden Eagles, jersey number 26, didiretso dito. And unsuccessful with that connection to Nasol. And now, Akleta nagmamadali, mukhang may pupuntahan. Pero unsuccessful defensive rebound naman para dito kay Pascua. And now, Doc Tolero passes to Pascua na jersey number 26, Belmo. And look at that shot! Magandang point conversion naman para dito kay Nasol of the Golden Eagles. Kailangan nila ditong magdoble kayo dahil lamang na ng 4 na puntos yung ating Ateneo Golden Knights. Unsuccessful on that shot by jersey number 14. That is Briguera. And now, Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights, anong gagawin nila dito? But this time, humingi na muna tayo ng update sa ating courtside reporter na si Ira on the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Ano kaya ang balita dyan ni Ira? Kaya naman, Ira, take it away.
Thank you so much, Jasper. Second quarter, the Holy Trinity College Golden Eagles showing better composure compared to their previous game. Ayon kay Coach Rowan, the head coach of the Holy Trinity College Golden Eagles, gusto niyang ipagpatuloy ng team ang kanilang defensive intensity habang mas maging patient sa kanilang offensive execution. Isa rin sa mga naging reminders niya sa players na pasiguro lang, wag magmadali at iwasan ang unnecessary turnovers ng team dahil maganda naman ang momentum ng team. Despite the fast-paced at madikit na laban ng dalawang kupunan, nananatiling positibo ang team ng team na ito na kaya nilang kontrolin ang momentum. Basta manatiling disiplinado at iwasan ang turnovers. That is all from the sideline. Again, this is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent for Bukal Season 8. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, para sa update sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. At yun nga, anong adjustment kayong gagawin nila as yung sinabi nga ng coach nila, kailangan nilang bawasan ang kanilang turnovers, especially yung unnecessary turnovers, and they need to be disciplined, especially dito sa laro na to. Hindi lang naman talaga pure physical game, kailangan din ng kanilang mental game dito dahil sabi nga ng coach na nila na narinig natin after that timeout na medyo nauutakan nga sila dito ng ating Golden Knights, pero syempre hindi naman sila babawi kaagad. Jersey number 26 sa side ng ating Golden Eagles with the ball. Jersey number 26 drop pass to jersey number 3 inside, a power play and no good. Jersey number 5, now here comes Akleta. Naghahanap nga siya ng teammate dito. Jersey number 18 with that bump shot, pero wala nga yun. Another play nga dito ang gagawin ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles, pero nga may foul ang gagawin ng sa Golden Knights. Foul on jersey number 2, Bautista. Jersey number 3, Doc Tolero will take another free throw. Yun nga, partner, si jersey number 3, kanina pa nga siya dito sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Isa din talaga siya sa nagdadala ng opensa dito para makuha ang kalamangan. Pero nga, naghahabol na ngayon ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles, and that free throw is no good, but an offensive rebound for jersey number 29. Wow! Nice spin move there for jersey number 25, 29, Nasol. And ano kayang bawi ang gagawin dito? Pass on the inside as jersey number 5, and that's good. for Razal sa side ng ating Golden Knights. And the Ateneo now has a 7-point lead in our second quarter as Bautista. Pero nga, may tapik siya dito kaya it will still be same ball. Rather, it is a foul. Hindi nga siya dito makapaniwala na may foul na itatawag sa kanya. Pero may nakita ang ating referees dito. As jersey number 3 now will inbound the ball. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila sa inbound na to? Jersey number 1, 7 deflected by jersey number 18 pero save pa rin ito. 10 to shoot sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. 5 seconds, jump shot. Wow, grabe yun. A tough shot for jersey number 26. Padahan-dahan nga, nakakabawi na naman ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles pero that was nice defense sa side ng ating Ateneo. There's still 5 minutes and 6 seconds remaining here in our ball game. Sa ating second quarter, napakadami pang ang oras para sa side ng ating both of our teams. As a long pass will be made by Bautista. Hindi nga siya nasalo ni jersey number 14. Briguera. As on the floor, Malate will check back. First time in our game for jersey number 14. At ayun na nga, yung ating Trinitian Golden Eagles, anong bawi kayo yung gagawin nila? As he is heavily guarded. Jersey number 29 again with that power move inside. No good. Pero nga, to have an insight sa side ng ating Ateneo Golden Knights, we have Flo. Flo, take it away.
And babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Flo on the side of the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights. And as we can see, 4 minutes and 34 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter. Pero lamang pa rin po ng 5 puntos ang ating Golden Knights. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Flo on the side of the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights. Flo, take it away.
Thank you so much, Jasper and Kyle. After the opening quarter, the Ateneo Golden Knights hold a slim lead, capitalizing on their transition offense and limiting Trinitian's Golden Eagles' second chance opportunities. Gayunpaman, nanatiling dikit ang laban, and the Ateneo Golden Knights have continued to answer every run. Here on the bench of Ateneo, the team remains composed. Coach is reminding the players to practice full court. Huwag matakot, unahin ang opensa, bawasan ang chest pass, instead use bounce pass, especially during traffic. Big man should use quick double and should seal, at higit sa lahat mag-focus. One thing I notice is the constant encouragement from teammates with players staying vocal, whether they are on court or on bench. As we move through the second quarter, expect the Ateneo Golden Knights to look for quality possessions and build momentum heading into halftime. That's all for the updates. Balik muna sa inyo, Jasper and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update on the side of the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights. 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining in our second quarter. And Coach Mac Trepolca, the head coach of the Golden Knights, pressing that timeout button. So titingnan natin, mga kaibigan, kung ano yung gagawin nila ditong adjustments, lalong-lalo na lamang sila dito ng 5 puntos. So we will see kung paano po nila ipapagpatuloy yung kanilang momentum. And on the other side naman, HTCC Golden Eagles, paano nila kokontrahin or ika-counter itong plano ng ating Golden Knights. So kaabang-abang po ang mga mangyayari, kaya tutok lamang for the remaining times of our second quarter. And of course, shout out tayo sa ating mga live viewers. Nandyan si Casey Anchoquia, May Frances Coralde, and of course, nandyan rin si Polly Alvarez, Rolando Malate, Matthew Navarroza, Alton, and of course, Juvie Febres. Happy viewing po sa lahat ng mga nakatutok sa ating Bukal Facebook live coverage and GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV. Ayan, maraming salamat po. And of course, our sponsors, we have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. And now back to the ball game. Golden Eagles having this ball possession. Now jersey number 3, Di Diretso, but unsuccessful. And defensive rebound by jersey number 24, Malase. Now, jersey number 24, unsuccessful on that triple attempt. This time, jersey number 3, aatake ulit. Pero this time, makakakuha siya ng foul. That is coming from jersey number 2 of the Golden Knights, Bautista. Kaya naman, itong si Doc Tolero makakakuha dito ng 2 free throws. Good opportunity on their side, partner, dahil bonus throw, 2 bonus throws, and magandang pambawi ito sa lamang ng ating Golden Knights. Chance to cut down to 3 points, but unsuccessful on that first attempt.
This would be a very big opportunity sa side ng Tunisian Golden Eagles dahil kaya nilang mababaan ang lamang as jersey number 3 sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. Now the lead is up just to 4 points. And jersey number 3, naghahanap ka siya ng mapapasahan dito. And now Atleta with the ball. And ayun nga, yung sa side ng bola nga ng sa side ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles as jersey number 3 sa side ng ating Golden Eagles will drive. Jersey number 29, reverse layup, but it is no good. And bola nga ulit ng ating Golden Eagles. And jersey number 17, Latumbo for 3, no good. And now, sa bola na nga ng ating Ateneo Golden Knights, Latumbo offensive rebound, that was blocked. And Malate now with the ball, a long pass, pero nga, that was broken. For jersey number 26. But that ball will still go sa side ng ating HTCCS. A very big opportunity nga dito para matrim ang kalamangan ng ating Golden Knights with 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Madami pang ang oras dito para makabawi ang ating Golden Knights, Golden Eagles as jersey number 17, Latumbo. Grabe talaga yung depensa niya dito, partner. But jersey number 7, nakalusot nga siya pero foul on the floor. Pushing foul.
Yeah, that is a pushing foul from Olaguer of the Golden Knights. Makakakuha ulit dito ng 2 free throws itong si Samar, jersey number 7 of the Golden Eagles with 2 minutes remaining in our second quarter. So, very crucial yung mga opportunities dito ngayon ng ating Golden Eagles. Well, 4 na puntos na lamang yung hinahabol nila dito. And jersey number 13, Pasqua, preparing to check in for the Golden Eagles. And now, for the second opportunity here of Samar. Now, Golden Eagles unsuccessful on that second free throw, pero another one for Samar.
Napaaga nga yata yung step ng ating mga rebounders sa ating laro, kaya may extra pang free throw sa side ng Tunisian Golden Eagles, but that free throw is no good. Pero nga may foul. Same ball pa rin. On jersey number 11. 2 free throws na naman sa side ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. And you know what, partner, itong mga opportunity na to sa free throw, pag penalty na, napaka-crucial sa team na mga naghahabol kasi even kahit yung the time is stopped and yung score nila is umaangat, kaya napaka-importante talaga ang maipasok nila ang kanilang free throw. So jersey number 7, pasok nga yung kanyang first free throw dito. And he can still cut the lead up to just 2 points with his free throw. But that was no good. Pero another offensive rebound. Pero nga, nag-aagawan nga yung bola dito ng both of our teams. Pero ang hatol ng ating referee, same ball na naman. Very big opportunity here they can cut the lead to just 1 point or can take the tie game as jersey number 1 will check back in for Ranin.
Napakadaming opportunities dito nitong ating Golden Eagles. May dalawang, ball possession pa sila dito. Dahil same ball possession for the Golden Eagles. And now jersey number 7, Samar, with that fake and spin. But unsuccessful on that attempt. Now Golden Knights, anong gagawin nila dito with jersey number 1, nagdadala ng bola. And now on the outside, looking for his teammates. Heavily guarded, but on that corner swing. And now jersey number 17, libreng-libre dito si jersey number 3. Pero airball dun sa kanyang 3-pointer. That is Olaguer. And turnover naman para dito sa ating Ateneo Golden Knights. Mukhang makakakuha pa nga ng 2 free throws itong si Sandrino, jersey number 20. Kasi penalty situation na yung ating Golden Knights, kaya mahirap yung kanilang sitwasyon ngayon. Well, 3 puntos na lang yung lamang dito ng ating Golden Knights and chance para dito kay Sandrino na ibaba sa 1 puntos na lang. So titingnan natin kung makukuha yan ni Sandrino. Still unsuccessful dun sa kanyang free throw. And now Sandrino for his second free throw with 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining on our second quarter. And that's good for Sandrino. 2 puntos na lamang po yung kailangan nilang habulin dito. Now, jersey number 1 swings it on the corner. Jersey number 17, didiretso, napakaraming bantay. 4 yung bantay doon, itong si 17. But jersey number 1, unsuccessful doon sa kanyang 3-point attempt, pero offensive rebound. Rather a steal. Now jersey number 1. Look at that pass. Pumasok pa. Pero unsuccessful doon sa kanyang pull-up jumper.
Sayang nga yung tira dito nila Tumbo. Napakagandang play sana yung ginawa ng ating Golden Knights with that pass inside. Pero nga, here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles. 2 puntos na nga lang po ang hinahabol nila dito. And a steal for jersey number 1. And that was a steal. Clean steal for jersey number 1. And that layup is good. Magandang teamwork nga yung ipinakita dito ng ating Golden Knights with that defense. As jersey number 13, nagmamadali nga dito with that floater. Babawi naman si jersey number 13. Pasqua. And now Latumbo with the ball. Same ball. That ball was deflected by jersey number 20. And 19.3 seconds remaining here in our second quarter. Napaka-importanting possession nga dito para sa side ng ating teams. Pero long pass, hindi nga nasalo ito ni Araujo. Medyo mataas-taas yung pasa dito ng kanyang teammate. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jersey number 13, drop pass inside.
Now, Golden Knights, good save for the Golden Eagles. Unsuccessful for that buzzer beater shot is jersey number 13, that is Pasqua. And that's the end of our first half. 29-27, dikit na dikit po ang laban. 2 puntos lang yung kailangang habulin dito ng ating Golden Eagles for the second half. Don't go away dahil magbabalik po kami after this short commercial break only here on Bacall Season 8 and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. It's where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
And now we are back for the second half of action. Bakbakan po yan ng Golden Eagles and the Golden Knights. Titingnan natin kung sino yung makakakuha ng momentum and ng favor dito sa ating second half. Well, yung naiwan nating first half, lamang po yung ating Golden Knights ng 2 puntos. So titingnan natin kung ano po yung gagawin nitong ating Golden Eagles. And as we can see, Unsuccessful for that long three is Oneynego. Still unsuccessful for that second chance effort, pero Nasol makakakuha dyan ng 2 free throws after that foul coming from jersey number 21, that is Florese. And now Nasol standing on the free throw line. Very crucial para itabla yung laban na to. Nasol successful on his first free throw. Ano kaya yung plano dito, kaibigan or partner ng ating Golden Eagles para tuluyan ng masungkit yung change of favor and change of momentum dito sa ating second half? And now Nasol for his second free throw. And that's good. Talagang tinabla na nitong si Nasol yung laban natin on the second half. And now, wow, look at that triple coming from Briguera of the Golden Knights. No hesitation shot, stopping and popping that three, adding 3 points to their lead. And now, a steal coming from Wong.
Akleta now with the ball inside. 2-pointer, and that's good.
Napakaraming bantay doon ni Akleta, pero sabi niya, hindi ako makapag-convert dito ng puntos. 5-point lead kaagad yung nagagawa dito ng ating Golden Knights. Anong sagot yung gagawin dito ng ating Golden Eagles? At matatawagan nga dyan ng foul, partner, itong si Akleta. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Look at that, tatlo yung bantay ni Akleta, pero pasok na pasok. 2 points para dito sa ating Golden Knights, courtesy of Akleta. And as we can see, the ball will stay on the side of the Trinitians. Golden Eagles, Doc Tolero for that sideline inbound. And that triple attempt is unsuccessful. Pero second chance effort sana para dito sa ating Trinitians Golden Eagles. That is jersey number 7, Samar. Makakakuha naman siya dyan ng 2 free throws. Maagang free throw opportunities para dito sa ating Golden Eagles. Now Samar.
I think partner, one of the few things na kanilang baguhin ng kanilang game plan dito, masala na sa side ng Ateneo, is their fouls. Pero nga, malalaman natin kung anong adjustment ang ginawa dito with our courtside reporter, Flo. Flo, anong balita natin dyan?
Thank you so much, Jasper and Kyle. The Ateneo Golden Knights responded well sa mga payo ni Coach Mac. Right now, they are using a strong third quarter performance to keep the game within reach. Ramdam ang mas mataas na intensity ng Trinitians Golden Eagles sa magkabilang dulo ng court, with the team's defensive pressure beginning to create offensive opportunities. Kaya naman tayo ni Coach Mac, kanina paigtingin pa ang kanilang depensa. I-pressure sila, do not give them any space, use quick passes and short passes. Stay on the system. Big man should seal. Huwag basta-basta mag-shoot and be strategic in passing the ball. And most importantly, keep the pressure. As we enter the second half, expect both teams to leave everything on the floor, with momentum likely determined by who executes better in the closing minutes. That's all for the updates. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update on the side of the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights. Talaga namang determinado itong ating Golden Knights na kunin yung panalo for their second game this season. And as we can see, that is jersey number 21, Florese, unsuccessful on his free throw. But a steal coming from Borlagaan at didiretso nga dyan para makapag-convert ng puntos. Good effort for Borlagaan. Steal and shoot para dito kay Borlagaan, pero almost a steal naman para dito kay Wong. And the ball will go on the side of the Golden Eagles. Now jersey number 3, that is Doc Tolero. Well guarded dito ni Akleta. Now jersey number 26, didiretso, and that is Delmo. Makakakuha nga dyan ng 2 puntos para dito sa ating Golden Eagles. And look at that triple delivered to us by Briguera. Nakakadalawang tres na siya dito, mga kaibigan. But this time, pakinggan muna natin kung ano yung update natin on the side of the Golden Eagles. Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Ira. Ira, take it away. And of course, ayan, babalikan natin si Ira on the side of the Golden Eagles. Pero, na-force na dyan itong si Coach Ruben na tumawag ng timeout dahil talagang tuloy-tuloy na yung pagpuntos dito ng ating Golden Knights. 43-35, 8-point lead na po agad yung hawak ngayon ng ating Golden Knights with 6 minutes and 50 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. At ayan, babalikan na natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Ira on the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Ira, take it away.
Jasper and Kyle, after holding the lead earlier in the game, the Holy Trinity now finds themselves trailing as the opposing team managed to shift the momentum in the closing minutes of the first half. Ayon kay Coach Rowan, ang pinakamahalagang adjustment ngayon ay ang maging maingat sa galaw at maayos na pasa ng bola. Ulit-ulit din napaalala ni Coach Rowan na bawasan na nga ang unnecessary turnovers at wag kalimutan mag-screen sa laro. Naniniwala pa rin ang coaching staff na kayang-kaya nilang mabawi ang laro na ito at makabalo pa sa susunod na quarters. With an entire half still to play, the team remains focused and regaining the momentum and making a strong comeback. Yun lamang dito sa sidelines. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update on the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Napakaagap pa po ng laban natin. Still, we are just on the third quarter. Mayroon pa po tayong fourth quarter. Pero naniniwala, yun yung gusto nating marinig, partner. Naniniwala sila sa kaya nilang gawin at kaya nilang ipakita, Golden Eagles. But as we can see, a crucial error on their side.
And one of the few things din nga, partner, sa side ng ating Golden Eagles is that kailangan nilang pagitin ang kanilang depensa, especially nakukuha na nga ng ating Golden Knights ang groove, and look at that ball movement, and that 3-pointer was no good for Briguera. Napakainit nga ni Briguera, pero na-stop nga yun ng ating Golden Eagles. And now Villota with the ball, naghanap nga siya ng screen dito, Villota, but may itatawag na offensive foul kina Sol. I think that was an illegal screen. Nasol will be called for his third personal foul as Latumbo will check back in for Briguera. And also a substitution will be made sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. Pascua and Segi will check back in. At may kalamangan na po ang ating Golden Knights na 8-point lead. Ano kayang gagawin nila para ma-extend ang kanilang kalamangan? Now, Bautista with the ball. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. Passes to Borliagan with a 3-pointer. Pero nga, mintis yung shot yun. Pero may foul na itatawag after that rebound. Kaya may inbound play pa ang gagawin dito sa side ng Golden Knights. Bautista now.
Now, jersey number 18. Grabe talaga yung effort dito nitong si Borlagaan. Talagang commendable yung kanyang performance at effort on the side of the Golden Knights. Now, Borlagaan will be having the 2 free throws. 43-35. Good on his first chance para dito kay Borlagaan na i-extend yung kanilang kalamangan sa 10 puntos. With a lot of time remaining for our third quarter, approaching pa lang po tayo sa half mark ng ating third quarter. Now, Borlagaan once again, and successful dun sa dalawa niyang free throws. And now, Golden Eagles making a change. Jersey number 8, that is Onenego, checking in for the Golden Eagles. And now, it's their ball possession. Samar, nagdadala ng bola. Heavily guarded nitong si Borlagaan. A whistled foul. The same ball possession para dito sa ating Golden Eagles with Delmo for that sideline inbound. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila dito. Now, Delmo. To jersey number 1, Sergio. Look at that pass. Unsuccessful, sayang yon.
Sayang yung partner. Just, yeah, si jersey number 13
wow,
with that 3-pointer for Pascua. Nice 3-pointer na bawi dito para sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. At ngayon na si Borlagaan, pinasa kay Bautista. They are hungry para makabawi dito. Borlagaan, another 3. That's good! Magandang bawi nga dito yung ginawa ni jersey number 18, Borlagaan. At padahan-dahan nga partner, nakikita na natin yung offense pinapakita ng both of our teams, especially napakainit na nga itong si Borlagoan.
That is Borlagdan. Okay, jersey number 18 ng ating Ateneo Golden Knights, Borlagdan. And now, Borlagdan ngayon swings it to Bautista. And now, nasa loob. Grabe, napakaraming bantay. Unsuccessful on that attempt is jersey number 17. Now, Samar. Napakaraming bantay. Talagang higpitan na yung depensa dito ng dalawang teams natin. Grabe. 48-40. 8-point lead yung hawak po ng ating Ateneo Golden Knights. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nakatutok sa atin on Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel, and also live coverage by Oragon Sports TV, our media partners. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nakatutok. And of course, to our sponsors, we have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrec Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Maraming salamat po sa mga supporters or sponsors natin for Bukal Season 8. And now, it will be the ball possession of the Golden Knights with 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the game clock. Now, Bautista. Olaguer, good chemistry para dito sa kanila. And look at that pass. That is Latumbo. Grabe yung effort dun. Ni Latumbo talagang ready siya dun sa ilalim na mapasahan at tumira. And look at that jumper by Delmo. Missed opportunity. Didiretso with that fake, using that board to finish that shot. Wong of the Golden Knights talagang diretso na dito, partner, yung hawak nilang momentum. And now, Golden Eagles, Pascua, makakakuha nga dyan ng free throw opportunity after that foul committed by Latumbo of the Golden Knights. Now Pascua naman on the side of the Golden Eagles. 2 free throws naman yung makukuha niya dito. Good opportunity. Well, both teams naman are now in penalty situation na. Kaya kailangan nila ditong mag-ingat. Good on that first free throw is Pascua of the Golden Eagles.
At ganyan nga partner, isa din talaga sa mga importante itong free throws, especially on that first half, which medyo onti nga yung nakuhang free throw dito sa side ng ating Phoenician Golden Eagles. Kaya napaka-importante talaga yung ma-convert nila yung free throws nila, as Pascua will be 2 out of 2 sa kanyang free throw. Now, another pass on the inside, pero medyo napasobra nga yung pasa dito ni Olaguer kay Latumbo. Medyo napasobra nga at napataas. Pascua now with the ball. Nagmamadali nga dito ang ating Phoenician Golden Eagles. Pascua with that layup, and that's good for Pascua. Back-to-back buckets nga para sa kanya, pero eto na nga si Bautista. Parang hindi naman sila papayag na basta-basta na lang sila maskuran, as Bautista now with that ball, heavily guarded here. Here comes Olaguer with the ball. That layup, a drop pass. Pero nga, look at that defenders. Napakaraming defenders dito para sa side ng Golden Eagles. Grabe talaga yung hustle na ipinapakita nila, as well as their defense sa ating paint, dahil ayaw nilang makapenetrate ang ating Golden Knights. Pero nga, it will still be same ball with 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Anong play kaya ang gagawin dito ng Golden Eagles? Now, Pascua. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan. Passes to Belmo. Belmo now. Naghahanap nga siya ng screen dito. Belmo, jump shot, and that's good again 6-0 run ang ginagawa dito ng ating Golden Eagles. Padahan-dahan nga po, bumabawi sila at nakat na nila ang Kalamangan. 5 points na lang as Bautista will take things slow. Nahanap pa siya ng mapapasahan. Save from Olaguer. Now Bautista. Nahihirapan nga siya dito makahanap ng play as Latumbo now with the ball. Driving. Jersey number 1, layup. Wala pa rin. Partner, medyo nagiging maalat na nga ang ating Golden Knights dito. Pero bumawi talaga itong sa Latumbo. Hindi siya agad papayag. Pero another steal was taken for jersey number 26 for 3. No good. Pero nga may foul na itatawag after that shot sa rebound. And penalty situation na nga po sa side ang ating Golden Eagles. Free throw for Samar. He has a chance to cut the lead up to just 4 points here. And that free throw is in and out. Sayang nga yun. Very big opportunity here. Another free throw. Miss na naman. Miss opportunity. Pero nagmamadali nga dito ang ating Golden Knights. As Olaguer now with the ball. Nice move there on the inside. Nice move para sa side ng ating Golden Knights para makabawi nga sila dito to reclaim the lead. Up now to 7 points. Now jersey number 26 driving layup, no good. Offensive rebound for them. 2 points sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. With a minute and 5 seconds remaining, this would be the very important quarter para malaman natin kung sinong momentum talaga ang may hawak. As Latumbo now driving the ball, a drop pass to Olaguer, and nice shot. As we can see nga partner, very fluid na talaga yung offense ng ating Golden Knights dito. Medyo nakukuha na nila ang kanilang offensive game plan as Araujo. Grabe nga yung defense ang ginagawa niya dito. Grabe yung pressure. Jersey number 26, but that shot was blocked. And here comes Araujo now. Nagmamadali. Passes to Olaguer with a power move. Wow! Grabe talaga yung pinapakitang hustle and grit and determination. Ito si Olaguer. He's one of the players dito sa side ng ating Golden Knights. And look at that replay. Ginamit niya yung lakas niya para ma-outplay itong defense ng ating Golden Eagles. At balik na nga po sa 9 points ang Kalamangan ng ating Golden Eagles as Atleta will check back in. Here comes Bautista. Will take a 3-pointer. No good. Pero a rebound will be saved sa side ng ating Ateneo with 9 seconds on the shot clock. This would be, I think, baka last shot na ito. Pero that was a bad pass. Sayang missed opportunity dito sa side ng ating Golden Knights. Yun nga yung dapat iwasan dito ng both of our teams dahil it will lead to offense nga sa kabilang side. As Samar now driving with the ball. Napakabilis. Pero nga may foul na itatawag. And Samar now will take 2 free throws with 3 seconds remaining on this third quarter. Ang ating Golden Knights nga dito may Kalamangan na nga po ng 9 points. And very important opportunity. 2 points ang maibabawas dito ni Samar kung maiko-convert niya ang kanyang 2 free throws. As Samar knocks down his first free throw. Samar now has the chance to cut the lead just up to 8 points. No good on that free throw. Last possession nga. Malate with the ball pero hindi na aabot ang kanyang half-court shot. And the score is 58-50. 8-point lead for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Babalik lamang po tayo para makita ang fourth and final quarter here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now we are back in our fourth and final quarter here on the UNC Sports Palace. Live na live nga po tayo dito para ma-witness ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights versus the Trinitian Golden Eagles. At may kalamangan nga po ang ating Golden Knights dito. At ano kayang answer ang gagawin dito? Pero sayang nga yung tira doon ni Akleta na ispasanak ni Bautista. At yun nga, as I've said, anong play kaya ang gagawin ng ating Golden Eagles? As a foul will be called for Bautista. I think that's his fourth personal foul for Bautista. As for the side, mag-i-inbound nga dito ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Malate. And here comes the Golden Knights. Araujo now with the ball. Naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan dito. Jersey number 18 now with that move. A screen play. And that jump shot is in and out. Pero kuha niya nga ang kanyang offensive rebound. Pero nga si Araujo. Passes again to Malate. Open 3-pointer. No good. And rebound by Villota. Heavily guarded here. Pero nga, madadala pa rin nila ang bola. Here Samar. Ayun na nga si Samar. Pero may foul na naman na itatawag for jersey number 5. Olaguer. That's his second personal foul. Substitution will be made. Briguera will change Malate. As Samar again will take 2 free throws. At ngayon nga partner, itong si Samar, kanina pa nga itong nag-free throw pero sayang nga yun. Pero nga, to have an insight sa side ang ating Golden Eagles, we have Ira. Ira, anong balita dyan? At mamaya-maya lamang po, babalik tayo to have an insight sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero nga, si Akleta now, a drop pass. And nice pass there for Olaguer. Rather, Razal. But a substitution will be made here. And yun nga, balik tayo dito para malaman natin ang side dito ng ating Golden Eagles. We have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you once again, Jasper and Kyle. As we enter the final quarter, the Golden Eagles is facing a bigger deficit as the opposing team continues to widen the lead. But despite the score, the energy on the bench remains high, with the coaching staff constantly encouraging the players to keep fighting until the final buzzer. Paalala naman ni Coach Rowan kanina na one possession at a time. Wag na mawala ng kumpiyansa dahil kayang-kaya pa ng team. With the time running out, the Golden Eagles will need a strong finish if they hope to mount a late comeback. That is for now. This is Ira Villar from the sidelines, only here on GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Maraming salamat. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, on that update from the side of the HTCC Golden Eagles. Ayan, lamang pa rin po ang ating Golden Knights at patuloy sa paglamang dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. So ano kaya yung kailangan gawin dito ng ating look at that, talagang interruption dahil magaling itong si Wong on that shot. Talagang steal and shoot para dito kay Wong on the side of the Golden Knights. Kailangan nila ditong mag-doble kayod on the side of the Golden Eagles dahil ayun na nga, nakikita natin na patuloy sa paglamang yung ating Golden Knights. And of course, mahaba pa po yung oras na natitira for our fourth and final quarter. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Look at that, talagang pinatalon niya itong players ng ating Golden Eagles bago niya tinapos yung tira doon nitong si Wong. Back-to-back points for Wong on the side of the Golden Knights. And this time, alamin naman natin kung bakit maganda yung pinapakita ng ating Golden Knights dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Flo on the side of the Golden Knights. Flo, anong update natin dyan?
Thank you so much, Jasper and Kyle. As expected, coaches' advices are beginning to take effect. This game has become exactly what everyone anticipated. A battle of resilience and discipline, whether protecting a lead or chasing one. The Ateneo Golden Knights understand that every possession now carries even greater significance. During the break, payo ni Coach Mac, help the helper, help the big man sa mga hulog. Kung kanina payo ni Coach na to use short passes, ngayon naman use big passes and use screens. Takbo lang dahil pagod na ang kalaban at i-pressure pa sila lalo at higit sa lahat, mag-all out na. With the game entering its decisive moments, expect Ateneo Golden Knights to rely on their teamwork as they look to finish strong against the Trinitians Golden Eagles. The question is now simple. Who will shine brighter? Keep on watching only here at GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Soaring through every story, this is Florence Ambermal, your courtside correspondent. That is Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Maraming salamat for that update, Flo, on the side of the Golden Knights. Big passes daw yung kailangan nila dito para i-maintain yung kanilang momentum. Lalong-lalo na nabasa na nila yung ating Golden Eagles. Pagod na at kailangan nilang i-pressure. So titingnan natin kung paano yan gagawin ng ating Golden Knights. Lalong-lalo na lamang na at patuloy po sila sa paglamang. This time 15 big points yung hawak nilang kalamangan, but still 7 minutes and 25 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Bilog ang bola, marami pa ang pwedeng mangyari. This is Bukal and we are chasing greatness, we are defining history. And now Wong for his second free throw, unsuccessful, pero another free throw para dito kay Wong dahil dyan sa ball possession para dito sa ating Trinitians after that free throw by Wong. And now Olaguer nagdadala ngayon ng bola. Itong si Olaguer on the side of the Golden Eagles, but is still coming from Atleta. Wow, just look at that, partner. Another 2 points. Good conversion. Nakikita natin na pagod na talaga itong ating Golden Eagles, pero tingnan natin kung ano yung hatid nila dito sa atin. And a still back-to-back still for the Golden Knights. Look at that. Atleta ngayon nagdadala ng bola. Deflection, pero good control on that ball. Unsuccessful on that shot by Briguera. And now, Golden Eagles, jersey number 26, swings it to jersey number 1. That is Serio, but a whistled foul.
I think, partner, one of the adjustment na nakita natin sa depensa ng ating Junior Golden Knights is that yung depensa nila when it comes to their half-court defense, I think they're using yung dalawang players nila, their two guards there is they are having their defense and they are pressuring the ball handlers sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Kaya ngayon, kanina, humahabol ang ating Golden Knights. Pero nga, in this fourth quarter, in the second half, nakuha na nga nila yung kanilang groove sa kanilang offense and defense. And the timeout will be called sa side ang ating Golden Knights with 6 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in our fourth quarter. Napakadami pa nga pong oras dito para sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles para makabawi. Pero shoutout po muna tayo sa ating live viewers here on Bukal Facebook page. We have Andoy Swell Namaswell, Carl Pontillas Moreno, Jesse. We have Kyle Acobera, and also nanonood dito one of the friends here on Facebook, Quintin Cavite, Sander Bayrante, John Brandon Ranin, JC Edwards, Carl Patrick. And we are back in our ball game. Ano pa kayang game plan gagawin dito ni Coach Ren after that timeout, dahil medyo malaki-laki pa nga ang gagawin dito ng Trinitian Golden Eagles para makabawi. Also, yung narinig ko nga dito sa kanilang huddle is that kailangan talaga nilang paigitan ang kanilang depensa. Pero ayun na nga ang ating Golden Knights. Akleta now with the ball. Passes on the inside. Borlagdan. Back to Akleta. Borlagdan with that play. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. Passes now to Briguera. Wong with the ball. 5 to shoot. Wong nagmamadali dito. Pero nga, traveling will be called to side ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Serio now mag-inbound. And look at that defense nga yung pinapakita with their half-court presence. At that was a missed opportunity for Serio. Sayang nga yun. They can cut the lead sana. Padahan-dahan para makahabol sa ating laro. Pero we applaud the defense here by the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. At that long pass will be saved by Briguera. Now, Borlagdan with the ball. Passes to Briguera for 3. That's good! Nagdalawang easy pa nga yung bola doon. Pero sabi ng bola doon, papasok ako sa ring na to. Courtesy for Briguera. Pero nga, that shot no good. Offensive rebound for Nasol. 2 points dito for Nasol and partner. Yun nga, si Nasol, medyo mainit nga siya nung first half. Pero nakita din naman natin yung fatigue factor talaga na ipinapakita ng laro na ito. As again, that three was blocked by Nasol. Pero nga, babawi itong si Wong. Pero that behind the back jump shot. Pero nga, wala yun.
Maganda yung control ng bola dito ng ating Golden Knights. And unsuccessful naman dun sa layup nitong si Doc Tolero. And now, Wong na naman for the Golden Knights. But miscommunication. Walang kumuha ng bola between Akleta and his teammate Briguera. Turnover para dito sa ating Golden Knights. Mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the Golden Eagles. 17 big points yung kailangan nilang habulin, but still enough time para sa kanila. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on our fourth and final quarter. Now, Serio on the side of the Golden Eagles. Doc Tolero, but unsuccessful on that attempt by Nasol. Offensive rebound. Doc Tolero on the outside. Heavily guarded by Akleta. But a rejection coming from Florese. And now, Golden Knights. Atleta on the outside. Unsuccessful, pero second chance effort para dito kay Florese of the Golden Knights. Now, Golden Eagles, anong sagot naman kaya yung gagawin nila dito? Still enough time, 4 minutes and 5 seconds para dito sa ating Golden Eagles. Now, still coming from jersey number 17, Latumbo. Grabe yung momentum na hawak ngayon ng ating Golden Knights. Talagang nagagamit nilang maayos yung kanilang init, partner. 3 minutes and 54 seconds. And as we can see, Latumbo standing on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws para dito sa ating Golden Knights. Talagang dire-diretso na yung paglamang nila. And as we can see, player of the Golden Knights is down. Jersey number 3, Olaguer. But rest assured, nandyan yung ating medical team, our medics, para i-assist yung mga players natin kung ano mang assistance yung kailangan nila. Ayan, maraming salamat din po sa ating medical team for Bukal Season 8. And of course, our sponsors, we have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and of course, our media partner, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng ating supporters for Bukal Season 8. And sa lahat po ng nakatutok sa ating Facebook Live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV 48 Naga. Now back to the ball game, ball possession ng ating Golden Eagles, pero ang higpit ng depensa, grabe. Sakal na sakal, partner. Yung depensa dito, napakahigpit. Ateneo Golden Knights having this big lead. Now jersey number 3. Grabe, talagang gusto nung Golden Knights sa kanila lang mapunta yung ball possession. Nakikita naman natin yan ngayon. Grabe yung effort dito. Latumbo with that steal. And the ball will go on their side. Golden Knights. Doc Tolero na agawan dito ng bola ni Latumbo. And now Latumbo on the sideline for that inbound play. Now, Bautista looking for his teammate. Unsuccessful pass to Bautista. And look at that effort. Grabe. Latumbo jumping in the middle to deliver that shot. Good conversion of points. But the same ball possession for the Golden Eagles. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Talagang mainit na yung kamay nila. Siguro yung dumadaloy na dugo sa kanilang mga ugat. Talagang mas pinapabilis sila dito, partner. Kaya napakaganda nung natutunghayan nating performance from the Golden Knights. Well, tingnan natin kung anong sagot yung gagawin dito ng ating Golden Eagles. Almost a steal coming from Latumbo. Grabe, talagang back-to-back yung sundutan, partner. And now Latumbo once again. But this time, too strong pass coming from Bautista of the Golden Knights. Grabe. Talagang bakbakan dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. Game 1 pa lang yan, mga kaibigan, pero talagang damang-dama na natin ang init ng labanan ng Bukal Season 8. Our next game, it will be the Annunciation Panthers versus the NCF Tigers. And now, Golden Eagles. Let's see. Jersey number 20 on the outside. Unsuccessful for that 3 is Sandrino.
Nagagawan nga ng bola dito, pero Golden Eagles will take that possession as Nasol. Binabangga niya dito ang player ng Golden Knights, pero hindi nga matibag as jersey number 20, Sandrino, will take that 3-pointer. Pero nga, yun nga, sinasabi natin, partner, dalang-dala talaga ng Golden Knights yung gigil nila with every possession. Grabe talaga, ayaw talaga nila pakawalan yung bola dito. As now, Latumbo again with that power play inside. An easy bucket here for Latumbo. Napakatunog nga talaga ng kanyang pangalan, especially kung ang pag-uusapan natin is kanyang hustle and determination with the ball. Grabe talaga itong sila Tumbo. Napaka-consistent. Since the very first game, alaman naman natin na sila Tumbo talaga, one of the players na hindi agad-agad nagpapatibag as Nasol with that shot, no good. And here comes Ranin. The Golden Knights are running again. Ranin now, heavily guarded. Passes to Araojo for 3, and that's good for Haven Araojo. His first 3-pointer in this game. At yun nga, makikita din nga natin ang kanyang depensa. And with that steal, a steal for him. Passes now to Malate. Pero nga, medyo malakas nga yung pasa dito ni Ikaranom. As the Golden Eagles will take things slow with 55 seconds remaining. Sergio now with the ball. But another miscommunication dito in our second half. And you know what, partner, nakita din naman natin during the first half, napaka-intense talaga nung laban, napakadikit. Pero at the second half, nakita natin yung adjustment na ginawa dito ng ating Golden Knights. Kaya nakalamang na sila dito as Araojo now, another 3-pointer. Pero nga, wala yon. Pero may foul na itatawag kay Prades. And now, penalty nga po ang ipapatang ng ating mga referees sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. As the score is now 79-56. A very big 23-point lead ang hawak dito ng ating Golden Knights. After that first half na sila nga po yung umahabol, as yung mga nanonood na nga lamang po, we still have the second game. The Panthers will battle against the NCF Tigers. It would be the first game for the NCF Tigers. Sa abang-abangan lamang mo natin nga ito mamaya-maya, as Malate will miss his shot. Malate will try again, no good. With 18 seconds remaining. And that shot for Lutia is good. And now the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights will just dribble it out the ball.
Grabe, napakagandang laban, partner. Yung natungayan natin for our game number 1. 79-58 is our final score. Congratulations to the Ateneo de Naga Golden Knights for getting their first win this season. Their standing will be 1 win and 1 loss, while our HTCC Golden Eagles, congratulations din po, at napakaganda ng laban na natunghayan natin on the side of the Golden Eagles. Tutok lamang po kayo dahil maya-maya lamang ay makikilala natin ang ating high-impact player. Hatid sa atin yan ng AP Barbers. And of course, our best player of the game. Talagang kaabang-abang dahil lahat sila magaling, partner. And now, babalik po kami after the short commercial break only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
It was a game that truly showcased heart, discipline, and determination as both the Ateneo Golden Knights and the Trinitians Golden Eagles battled until the very end. Joining me now is our high impact player of the game, jersey number 17, Mr. Christian Latumbo. First of all, congratulations on an incredible performance and a well-earned recognition. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. Now let's talk about what made today's performance so impactful. Matanong ko lang, ano ang tumatakbo sa isip mo bago magsimula ang laro? Lalo na't galing kayo sa naging laban ninyo noong nakaraang linggo.
First of all po, syempre po una, kinakabahan po. Pero nung naano na po yung rhythm namin, nakuha namin po yung kumpiyansa po. And gigil po kaming manalo dahil po yung nga po last game po, talo po kami. And yun po, babawi po kami ngayon.
Yes, at syempre, anong gusto mong iparating sa buong Ateneo community at sa lahat na sumusuporta sa inyo?
Maraming salamat po sa lahat po ng sumusuporta po sa amin. Sana po patuloy po kami pasuportahan po. Yun lang po.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much and congratulations once again on being named as our high-impact player of the game. Presented by AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Keep on watching for Game 2 only here at GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon. Soaring through every story, this is Florence Ambrimal, your courtside correspondent. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
And now, Bucalistas, we have our best player of the game sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, Joseph Jude Borlagdan. First of all, congratulations after that game. Nakatala nga po siya ng 15 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and astonishing 5 steals. And Joseph Jude, congratulations again. And matanong kita, anong feeling na ikaw yung best player sa ating laro after getting that first win?
Masaya po dahil una namin panalo dito sa season 8 ng Bukal. Masaya po dahil matagal na po kami nag-prepare, simula po summer pa lang po, nagpe-prepare na talaga. Kaya masaya po.
And also to that second question, anong strategy yung ginawa nyo during that first half, especially na kayo yung naghahabol kanina? Anong strategy, yung magic na ginawa nyo para matambakan na nga yung team na kalaban nyo?
Sabi po ni Coach Mac, i-pressure lang namin ng i-pressure. Tapos yung sa offense naman po, mabilis na pasa-pasa para mabilis yung ikot ng bola. Yun lang po.
And Joseph Jude, I'll give you the floor para mag-shoutout and thank you sa inyong mga supporters.
Thank you po sa family ko po sa Sorsogon, sa Erosin Sorsogon, sa JLW po, thank you po. At sa mga taga Erosin po, shoutout po sa inyo. At shoutout po sa teammates ko po, sa Ateneo po, tsaka sa mga classmate ko po nanonood. Yun lang po.
And that's it, Bucalistas, the player of the game, Joseph Jude Borlagdan, sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And welcome again mga Bukalistas. We are now heading to our second game, the NCF Tigers versus the Annunciation Panthers. And partner, alam naman natin na this would be the very first game sa ating NCF Tigers. And ito nga ang ating Annunciation Panthers. Pangalawang laro na nga ito. Masusungkit kaya nila ang kanilang pangalawang panalo? And I am Kyle Gonzalez, one of your commentators for this game.
And of course, I am Jasper Abante. Maraming salamat po sa lahat po ng nanood ng bakbakan ng ating Golden Eagles and the Golden Knights. Once again, congratulations Golden Knights for getting your first win this season. And of course, salamat po sa lahat ng tumutok sa ating live coverage. We have Bukal Facebook page and of course, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po. Pero wag po kayong aalis dahil ang susunod po nating laban for sure, mas maganda, mas mainit, mas intense. NCF Cubs and the Annunciation Panthers all the way from the Annunciation College of Bacon, Sorsogon. Napakagandang laban. Once again, tutok lamang po kayo for more top-tier basketball actions only here on Bukal Season 8, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Papakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Ang ibig kong sabihin, yung inventories kasi ay napakalawak. Magkakaiba ang treatment kung sakaling trading, manufacturing, at saka service business. At ganoon din kung ano.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi. Lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap. Pasensya na po, hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jed, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susuko? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
And self-disciplinary. Gold medallion and flag.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masaro-saro. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong CPA. Ang Lord po ang magbalik kang biyaya na tig-share nindo sa kuya. Thank you po.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance, we champion your way.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future.
Good morning, Bukalistas. Marahay na hapon. Marahin. Good afternoon, Bukalistas. Marahay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle between the NCF Tiger Cubs versus the Annunciation Panthers live here this Sunday afternoon. This is the second game of the day and talagang mainit na mainit pa rin ang ating hardcourt. Sinasabayan pa ng init ng panahon. Kaya naman hindi na kami magpapatagal pa. Kami nga pala ang yung magiging commentators for today ang magbahatid ng mainit na bakbakan at mabusising labanan. Para sa inyo, Nino Mendoza.
And of course, I am Jasper Abante. Tutok lamang for more top-tier basketball actions. And ngayon, nasa second game na tayo, Nino. Magandang laban na naman yung nag-aabang sa atin because it will be the NCF Cubs and the Annunciation Panthers. NCF Cubs, it's their first game. And the Panthers, it's their second game and looking for their second win this season. Napakagandang laban po yung nag-aabang sa atin. Kaya yung mga hindi po makakapunta dito sa UNC Sports Palace, tutok lamang po sa ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Talagang maghahatid po kami ng dekalidad na live stream. And of course, kami po ang inyong makakasama for this game. Napakagandang laban po ulit yung matutunghayan natin. Well, first game pa lang talagang mainit na yung natunghayan natin. What more ngayong second game? And of course, meron pa tayong third game, partner. Napakagandang laban yung mga matutunghayan natin ngayong Sunday because, you know, bukal tayo, partner. Hindi tayo basta-basta. Top tier basketball actions yung mga natutunghayan natin every weekends. And of course, gusto ko lang pasalamatan, partner, ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka. Our media partner, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob, our production administrator, Miss Irene Tosok, our broadcast engineer, we have Engineer RJ Rebedorial, our technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso, yung mga napaka-dedicated natin partner na cameramans, we have Sir Brian San Antonio, Sir Alexander Benito, Sir Carl Braga, Sir Raymart Morandante, Ma'am Lainey Mercado, and Sir J.M. Cielo, and our graphic artist, we have Miss Frances Balyantes. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng inyong dedikasyon at suporta. And of course, our Naga City Elite referees na makakasama for this game. Nandyan si Ref Jomar. And the two referees from Naga City Elite referees, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for Bukal Season 8.
And of course, sa ating matutunghayan dito sa ating laban, the Annunciation Panthers having their win against the Ateneo de Naga University 64-54. That's a 10-point lead, and grabe yung naging performance ng Annunciation Panthers dito. And NCF Tiger Cubs, their first appearance. Kaya ano kaya yung kanilang inihanda para sa laban na ito? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the side of the Tiger Cubs. We have L.A. Nipa. The floor is yours. And mamaya babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter. Yan, magsisimula na ang ating laban, the Tiger Cubs versus the Annunciation Panthers. And LA Nipa, ano kaya ang inihanda dito ng Tiger Cubs para sa laban na ito?
Ayan, at babalikan natin, partner, ang ating courtside reporter na si LA Mipa on the side of the Tiger Cubs. Talagang maganda yung matutunghayin natin na laban. And as we can see, the first 5 or the starters for this game now entering the hard court. Sino kaya ang makakakuha ng first ball possession dito sa ating tip-off? Talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan yung matutunghayin natin. Well, as we can see, pantayan lang yung sizes nila, partner. Pantayan lang yung kanilang sizes, heights. So, mukhang match na match talaga yung laban natin ngayon. NCF Cubs, ano kaya yung papatunayan nila dito sa kanilang first game?
And of course, bago talaga ang lineup dito ng ating two teams. Not only the Annunciation Panthers but even the Tiger Cubs. Parehong karamihan sa mga players, baguhan talaga. Kaya makakita tayo ngayon ng bagong plays, bagong action, at bagong labanan for this season. This only on Bukal Season 8, kaya abangan nyo mga live stream viewers natin dyan ang sunod-sunod na laban pa habang we are into the regular season. Hindi natin malaman kung sino magiging top seeder sa ating season. Jump ball is about to start. Ball possession ng Annunciation Panthers. Gutierrez on the right wing. Tumatawag ng play dito. Look at that. We can feel the Tiger energy sa ating hard court. Gutierrez, no good on the three-pointer. And of course, ang ganda ng bakbakan na pinapakita kagad dito ng ating teams. Hindi natin malaman kung sino. And to hear for some action at kung ano ang gaganapin dito ng NCF Tiger Cubs, malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have LA Nipa. Take it away.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. From the court to your screens, I'm LA Mipa, your courtside correspondent from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, this is the battle between Tiger Cubs versus Panthers. And as what Coach D said, they really focus on their defense for this game, knowing that the Annunciation Panthers claimed the victory during Game 1. And he also wants to remind the players na NCF ang kanilang nire-representa and not the jersey numbers that they are wearing right now. Dagdag pa niya na it's not really focused on the winning dahil ang nakafocus dito and what really matters are the brotherhood and commitment na pinapakita ng NCF Tiger Cubs. Kaya naman, Bukalistas, panoorin natin kung paano didepensahan ng NCF ang larong ito para tuluyan nilang maiuwi ang panalo. Stay tuned until the end of the game only here on Bukal Season 8 Men's Basketball. Chasing greatness, defining history. This is LA Mipa. Balik sa inyo, Jasper and Nino.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, for that update on the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. And ayun na nga, nagsisimula ng mag-init dito ang ating Annunciation Panthers. Grabe, nakita natin yung action kanina. 5-0 run ang ginagawa dito ng ating Panthers after that 3-pointer by Belo. Ang linis magtrabaho nun. Grabe, nothing but the net yung nakita natin yung 3-pointer. So aabangan natin yung bawing gagawin dito ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, it's the ball possession of the Panthers. Titingnan natin kung anong padagdag yung gagawin nila dito. Unsuccessful with that connection. But a whistled foul. Jersey number 3 of the Tiger Cubs matatawagan dito ng foul.
5-0, nothing run para sa NCF Tiger Cubs dito. But the Annunciation Panthers, grabe, nagsisimula kaagad sila ng liab at spark para sa first 2 minutes ng ating laban. Jersey number 5 of the Tigers. Intercepted, fast break opportunity for them. Gutierrez na iwanan mag-isa, and that's 2 points for the Annunciation Panthers. And we have here Ang ganda ng banat ng Annunciation Panthers sa 7-point lead kagad. Ano kaya yung kanilang plano at ginanap para masimulan ng laban na ito ng ganun lang. Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the side of the Panthers. Yam Daniela, take it away.
Jasper, tayo muling nagbabalik para sa babagang bakbakan at magtatapat dito sa UNC Sports Palace ang ACBS. Ako nga pala si Daniel.
Ayan, at babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Danny on the side of the Annunciation Panthers. Grabe yung run na ginagawa dito ng ating Panthers, pero chance dito sa ating Cubs na matigil yan, and that's good for Nuay of the Tiger Cubs. And now Panthers once again. Gutierrez ngayon may hawak ng bola. We will see kung ano yung gagawin nila dito. Now Gutierrez didiretso, heavily guarded. And now Gutierrez on the outside, taking his time, looking for a good opportunity. Step back three-pointer, unsuccessful. Offensive rebound. Bello once again unsuccessful on the 2 triple attempts by the Annunciation Panthers. And now the Panthers securing that ball, but a steal coming from the Tiger Cubs. Jersey number 30. Wow! Look at that work by Aguinaldo. Talagang magandang Aguinaldo for the NCF Tiger Cubs.
Dinalaksak niya doon.
Magandang shooting partner. Talagang composed doon itong si Aguinaldo. And this time on the side of the Annunciation Panthers, grabe itong si Bello, nakakadalawang tres na. Tingnan natin or alamin natin kung ano yung sikreto nila for this game. Nandyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Danny. Danny, anong update natin dyan?
Maraming salamat ninyo and Jasper. Bukalistas, tayo muling nagbabalik para sa isa pang nagbabagang bakbakan ngayong hapon kung saan magtatapat dito sa UNC Sports Palace ang ACBS-CI Panthers at ang NCF Cubs. Ako nga pala si Daniela Rosona, ang inyong tagapag-ulat ng mga kaganapan mula sa panig ng ACBS-CI Panthers. Fresh from a winning start against the Ateneo Golden Knights, the Panthers are back on the hard court as they face another challenge this afternoon against the NCF Cubs. The Panthers are looking to carry that momentum and secure another victory as they go Season 8. A strong start is always a confidence booster, but the real challenge begins now. And before the game started, I've got the chance to talk to Coach Ivan, the head coach of the Panthers, and he said that they've realized that there is still so much to improve sa Panthers, tulad na lamang ng kanilang stamina and composure, and agad naman nila itong inay for today's game. At natanungin ko siya kung anong ng performance ba ang nais niyang makita sa Panthers today. Sabi niya, dominant and aggressive, but still enjoying the game. Whose claws will strike harder? And when the final buzzer sounds, whose roar will echo louder? Kaya naman, Bukalistas, stay tuned for more future actions only here at the Bukal Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV para sa Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Jasper and Nino, balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Daniela, for that update from the Annunciation Panthers. And grabe nga dito, maraming naging preparasyon ang Annunciation Panthers and Bello. Kanina habang nagsasalita doon, ang ganda ng ginagawang shooting despite having the traffic in front of him. Talagang sinasalaksak dito ni Bello. And he is unbothered by the defense na ginagawa ng Tiger Cubs dito. Jersey number 24, look at that. Parang wala lang niraramdaman ng mga players ng Annunciation Panthers. Shooting over them. And grabe. Yung confidence ng ating mga players on top. At big talaga. And now, jersey number 30 of the Tiger Cubs. Three-pointer. Aguinaldo again. That's his second shot off for this game. And onting ganun lang, makakabawi talaga dito ang NCF Tiger Cubs kapag dire-diretso nilang ginawa doon. Basta the energy is there. And Aguinaldo again for the steal now. Ooh, sayang. But he was fouled and he will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Look at the replay here coming in from Aguinaldo's three-pointer. And makikita mo na ang ganda talaga ng bitaw ng kanyang kamay doon.
Grabe yung performance dito, partner, nitong si Aguinaldo on the side of the Tiger Cubs. Talagang commendable yung ginagawa niya dito. And now Aguinaldo putting up that first free throw for the NCF Cubs. 7-14 is our score. Lamang po dito ng 7 puntos itong ating Annunciation Panthers. And now Aguinaldo one more time for that free throw. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Parang ang bilis ng oras, partner, dito sa ating first quarter dahil talagang git-gitan yung laban natin. Nagsasabayan yung dalawang teams natin dito sa ating hardcourt. Napakagandang panoorin, partner.
And kabilaan rin kasi dito yung scoring ng ating mga teams. And masyado pang maaga para malaman kung sinong lalabang para sa istoryang ito. And a 7-point lead for the Annunciation Panthers. Still, nasa kanila ngayon yung confidence, yung energy, and yung momentum ng laban na ito. The Annunciation Panthers, look at that ball movement. Alam nila kung paano papaikutin yung bola sa kanilang teammates. And drive of jersey number 19 was fouled. That's 2 shots again. A journey into the free throw line para kay jersey number 19.
Now Liena, jersey number 19, standing on that free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. Now, mahaba pa yung lalakbay ng dalawang teams na to for this game. 3 minutes and 53 seconds remaining on our first quarter. Kaya naman mag-shoutout muna tayo, partner, ng mga live viewers natin via Bukal Facebook page. We have Ali Mancera, Carl Reyes, Chiston Kate, Sean Manlapas, Jeff Avila, Kayla Casolia, Casey Anchoquia. Ayan, happy viewing po sa lahat ng nanonood sa ating Bukal Facebook page coverage. Now, back to the ball game.
Now, NCF Tiger Cubs. 3-pointers talaga yung kanilang laro for this season. And Annunciation Panthers, meron na sila ngayong 9-point lead. They need to stop the bleeding because at the moment, the Annunciation Panthers dire-diretso yung kanilang ginagawang scoring. And the Tiger Cubs, kailangan nilang pigilin kung anong ginagawa dito ng Panthers. Kaya let's see. With the 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining of our round, over quarter, kung anong magaganap sa ating laban. And both teams are shuffling their players early into the game, experimenting. And again, Tiger Cubs, ito yung kanilang unang laban para sa Bukal Season 8. Ball rotation ng Tigers. Jersey number 5 for a 3-pointer. It's good. Coming in for Centeno. Grabe, same spot dito ng Tigers. Pare-pareho silang comfortable on the left wing of the court. And it is working for them. Kaya they should really utilize it hanggat sa malagpasan nila yung ginawang kalamangan ng Annunciation Panthers. Traveling violation has been called by referees. And lumalabas na dito yung pressure. Look at that instant 3 play on the left wing. That's Centeno on that sharp 3-pointer. Kalmado lang dito yung Tigers kasi ayan, another 3-pointer from their end. That's 3 3-pointers in a row. That's jersey number 17, Aquino. What players here from the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. Down to 3 points na lang ang lamang ng Panthers. And kailangan nila itong ipagpatuloy if they want to get a hold of the energy and the momentum for this game. Annunciation Panthers, ano ang nangyari?
Grabe, partner. Well-needed timeout talaga ito for the Annunciation Panthers. Look at that, 3-pointers. This one is coming from Aguinaldo. And this one is coming from Centeno of the Tiger Cubs. At ito naman ngayon, kay Aquino. Grabe yung ginagawa ditong 3-pointers ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Hinintay lang pa na nila, partner, na uminit yung mga kamay nila. Now we will see kung ano yung gagawin ditong counter attack. And of course, defense ng ating Annunciation Panthers. dahil yung pinaghirapan nila agad nabura agad, partner. Kumbaga hindi naman nabura, it's just nabawasan. So titingnan natin kung paano sila makikipaglaban with 3-point lead. And now it's their ball possession with jersey number 23 for that inbound play, Bello.
And of course, partner, grabe dito yung NCF Tiger Cubs. Nagiging meta na ngayon sa bukal ang mga 3-pointers. Napansin ko lang, kahit matatangkad yung players dito ng NCF Tigers, meron din silang shooting. Kaya ang ganda ng ating makikitang laban dito. Annunciation Panthers, what a 3-pointer! That's a 2-pointer from Bello. And he is really consistent for this game. Dire-diretso yung kanyang scoring. And the NCF Tigers, jersey number 17, no good for that one. Another 6-point lead for the Panthers with 1 minute and 56 seconds remaining. Ball rotation, Bello with the ball on the left wing, asking for a screen. Great passing and traveling violation again for the side of the Panthers.
Talagang match na match, partner, yung dalawang teams natin. 19-13 is our score. Up pa rin po ng 6 na puntos itong ating Annunciation Panthers with 1 minute and 44 seconds remaining on our first quarter. Now jersey number 27, NCF Tiger Cubs. Jersey number 18. And now Bello ngayon with that precise shooting but unsuccessful on that attempt. Defensive rebound nitong si jersey number 13 of the Tiger Cubs.
Ooh, look at that. Hindi takot na atakin yung basket. What a fast break sana dito para sa NCF Tigers. However, kinapos yung kanilang mga tira. And Annunciation Panthers still has the lead when it comes to the momentum and the energy for this game. Nandito yung kanilang composure. Alam nila kung anong gagawin. And that 3-pointer was no good, but Gutierrez takes it anyway. Palipino for that steal. Jersey number 18. Great on that jelly layup. That's Nuay, one of the important players here for the side of the Tigers, having that height advantage. Bello, pump fakes, step back, 3-pointer, fell short. Tigers ngayon ang bola. Palipino telling his teammates to calm down on the right wing of the court. Ball rotation is good. Floater, second chance. Jumper is good for jersey number 27. That's a Villamena. Talented players here for the NCF Tiger Cubs, and nahabol na nila yung ginawang kalamangan ng Panthers with 16 seconds remaining. 10. And whistle blown by referees. 9 seconds remaining for this play. A 1-point lead for the Panthers.
9 seconds. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito, partner? 1-point lead of the Panthers with jersey number 27, Villamena, for that inbound play. And Palibino yung nakaabang dito sa bola. 9 seconds. What will they do here? Now, on the outside, jersey number 30. Look at that spin.
Ooh.
Grabe, makakakuha pa nga dito itong si Aguinaldo ng 2 free throws after that foul by jersey number 11, Gutierrez of the Annunciation Panthers. And as we can see, Aguinaldo standing on the free throw line.
Ayan na. We are deadlock 18 sa ating laban with 2 seconds remaining. Parang napigilan nga dito ng NCF Tiger Cubs na maging dire-diretso yung scoring ng Panthers. And now, second free throw. Nakasalalay para kay Aguinaldo. That's 2 out of 2. A 1-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Fast break, Bello. And unsuccessful on that layup. 19-18 ang ating score for the first quarter. Lamang ang NCF Tiger Cubs. Nahabol nila ang ginawa ng Panthers dito. And mamaya babalik tayo with more action only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the ball game for our second quarter once again. This is the NCF Tiger Cubs versus the Annunciation College Bacon Sorsogon Unit Incorporated Panthers. Kaya let's see kung sino ang lalamang para sa second quarter na ito. NCF ending that first quarter having a 1-point lead, and at the moment, parehong team dito tabla when it comes to the energy and the momentum for this game. Look at that ball rotation from the NCF Tiger Cubs. Moving the ball around, trying to find an open three. Palipino takes it. Fell short on that one. Bello asking a screen from his teammates. Gutierrez there. Long three-pointer. No good. Tiger Cubs having that opportunity on the left side. 1-2. Kick out pass, that fake. Extra pass, gandang play from the Tigers. Unsuccessful on converting that one. Bello again on the left side. Ooh, ang gandang mata and beautiful execution on that fast break opportunity. Getting that two-pointer done. And may kasama pang foul. Look at that instant replay brought to you by Oragon Sports TV. Hindi pa rin magpapatalo dito ang Annunciation Panthers. Nandito pa yung kanilang energy, nandito yung kanilang gigil, and handa silang lumaban against the NCF Tiger Cubs. Having this lead, bawian lang dito yung nagaganap para sa ating second quarter. Kanina, NCF Tigers having that 1-point lead. Now the Panthers, a 1-point lead as well for them. Jepulia on the line to extend this lead. Whistle blown by a referees. Napaaga yung apak ng ating mga players dito. And 49 seconds na nakalipas. And gatgitan kagad ang ating players. Gutierrez, three-pointer, no good. That's its second attempt. Pero wala pa rin tumatama para sa kanya. Palipino on the right wing. Trying to find an open teammate. Nakita dito. Jersey number 30. Three-pointer, it's good again for jersey number 30 again. That's Aguinaldo. Sunod-sunod na puntos galing kay Aguinaldo, and we can see the confidence that this player has. Ang ganda ng kanyang ginawang performance for the Tiger Cubs. Now Gutierrez for the Panthers with a floater, trying to answer the points back. Bello fakes. Another traveling violation from the Panthers, and that's the third traveling violation for them here. A great run for both these two teams. Hindi nagpapatalo, not backing down kung anong nagaganap sa ating laban, and dire-diretso sa kanilang pagpuntos.
Now, NCF Tiger Cubs, unsuccessful. Grabe. Hindi na pumahay dito itong si jersey number 17. That is Razo, na gumawa pa man ng kung anong forma yung ating Tiger Cubs, but still it's their ball possession. Jersey number 15, and that's good for 2 points. Ayan, sino yung 2 points dyan, partner? Barrientos, nagatin sa atin ng magandang 2-pointer on the side of the NCF Cubs. And now Bello, good Swing to Gutierrez. Pull-up jumper and that's good. Napakagaling nitong si Gutierrez, partner. Small but terrible. Literal na small but terrible for the Annunciation Panthers. Talagang even the disadvantage pagdating sa kanyang height, talagang maganda yung pinapakita niya at maganda yung ginagawa niya dito on the side of the Annunciation Panthers. And they whistled foul on that last sequence. Jersey number 18, that is Nuway, standing at the free throw line to deliver his 2 free throws. Napakagandang action talaga yung natutunghayan natin. Chance dito para sa Tiger Cubs na extend yung lamang nila sa 4 na puntos. That's good for his first free throw. Kaya naman, shoutout muna tayo, partner, sa ating mga Bukal Facebook page live viewers. We have Mark Ed Sanota, Rydel Gordula, we have Jacobo Wanico, and PJ Pagia. Happy viewing po sa lahat ng nanonood sa ating Bukal Facebook page, and of course Uragon Sports TV and GNN TV 48 Naga.
And now, back to the action. Gutierrez nagdadala ng bola para sa Panthers. Left side, Belo. Bantay sarado na dito. Kasalam ng Tigers. Ooh, gandang play. Beautiful vision and better execution para dito sa Panthers. Ano kaya yung kanilang naging reset at mindset para dito sa ating second quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Danny. The floor is yours. Mamaya babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter sa side ng Panthers, and at the moment, the NCF Tigers ini-inbound ni Palipino. Right side, jumper, no good. And the Panthers here, ano kaya yung kanilang mindset for the second quarter? Again, tawagan natin ang ating courtside reporter sa side ng Panthers. We have Danny, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper El Nino. Pusok ang buot as in puso ang puunan. Isa lamang yan sa mga sinabi ni Coach Ivan sa Panthers bago magsimula ang kanilang laban. During the last 4 minutes in the first quarter, nakita nating umabot sa 11 ang lamang ng Panthers sa Cubs. Ngunit agad na nahabol ng Cubs sa kanilang puntos bago matapos ang first quarter. Kaya naman agad na nag-strategize si Coach Ivan at sinabi sa team na huwag magpapasilak sa kalaban. Sabi pa niya kanina na pasiguraduhin ang kada pasa at tira dahil nahihirapan sila sa shooting. Yan muna ang ulat sa ngayon mula sa panig ng ACBS-CBN Panthers. Jasper El Nino, balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Danny, on that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. Ayun na nga, so titingnan natin kung talagang lalakasan na nila yung loob nila dahil ayun lang naman yung payo ng kanilang coach dito sa Annunciation Panthers. Now, 2 puntos lang yung kalamangan na dapat nilang habulin dito on their side. And now, second chance effort, unsuccessful for the Tiger Cubs. At talagang sinigurado dito yung bola nitong ating Panthers. Hindi siya pumayag na maagawan siya doon. That is jersey number 17, Razo. And now the ball will go on their side with jersey number 24 for that baseline inbound. And Gutierrez ngayon magtatawid ng bola. Now jersey number 25 unsuccessful on that 3-pointer. That is De Humo. And stepping on the line, turnover para dito sa ating Panthers. Mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the NCF Cubs. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining with the Panthers making their change. Now, para naman makahingi tayo ng update, nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si LA Mipa on the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. Ano kaya yung balita dyan ng ating courtside reporter? LA, take it away.
Jasper and Nino, ramdam na ramdam ang tensyon kahit first quarter pa lang. Talaga namang pinapakita ng NCF community ang kanilang suporta sa kanilang koponan for this game. At nakita nga natin kanina ay nahirapan ng Cubs na makahabol sa puntos. Kaya naman intense rin ang laro na ito para na rin sa kanilang coaches na patuloy pinapaalala sa kanila kung anong strategy ang kailangan gawin para lumakas ang kanilang depensa. And now that we're down to second quarter ay nagiging dikit na ang puntos ng dalawang team. Let's look forward, Bukalistas, kung magpapatuloy ang malakas na sa depensa ng Cubs para sila ang tuluyang maging leading scorer sa larong ito. That's all for now. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, LA Nipa, for that update from the side of the NCF Tigers. And yung depensa talaga yung kailangan dito ng Tiger Cubs kasi during the first quarter, yun yung nakulangan sila. Kasi grabe yung naging tira ng Panthers dito with the 3-pointers and the fast break opportunities na hindi nila napipigilan yung dire-diretsong pagpuntos. And this second quarter, they need to tighten up everything, avoid those unnecessary turnovers, and magpasiguro sa kanilang mga shot selection. And habang nagsasalita dun sa LA, grabe na naman yung 3-pointer dito ng NCF Tigers. And that, and one from jersey number 5 of the Tigers. Ang gandang performance dito. Bumabawi sila sa ating second quarter. And now, that ball movement. And jersey number 5. Whistle blown by our referees. That was a foul on jersey number 82.
Tawagan nga siya ng foul itong si jersey number 82, Miraya of the Annunciation Panthers. And as we can see, Centeno standing on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. Napakaganda nung ginagawa dito, partner, ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Patuloy sa kanilang paglamang and a chance to extend their lead to 6 points. 7 points, but unsuccessful on that first attempt by Centeno. Kaya naman, partner, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, HJP Pawn Shop, Skydeck Advertising, AP Barbers, and of course, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Maraming salamat po. Unsuccessful with that jump shot by jersey number 3 of the Panthers. Now, NCF Tiger Cubs. Anong gagawin nila dito with jersey number 17? Grabe, Centeno once again dribbling that ball. And turnover para dito kay Centeno. Rather, jersey number 18, Nuway of the NCF Tigers. At timeout nga ang itatawag siya ng ating coach from the Annunciation Panthers. 5 puntos na kalamangan with 4 minutes remaining on our second quarter. Ano kaya yung gagawin nilang adjustments pagdating sa kanilang play? Dahil mukhang hirap na sila dito pumuntos, partner. So, paano kaya nila i-counter yung depensa at opensa na itong ating NCF Tiger Cubs? As we can see, tikit lang naman yung sizes nila, partner. Kaya talagang sa bilis na lang nagkakatalo itong mga players natin for both of these teams.
And tamang-tama yung timeout dito ng Panthers kasi during the shots dito from the second quarter, unti lang talaga yung pumapasok from their end. Kailangan nila ng adjustments when it comes to these offensive runs. Kasi masyado silang napipressure. Natatakot silang sumalaksak dito and they are not taking their time. Every possession, they need to take their time. They need to think carefully kung ano yung i-execute nila na play. And the NCF Tigers are doing the great job being offensive and aggressive for this second quarter of the match. Nasa kanila yung momentum ng ating laban and yung energy for this game. The Annunciation Panthers nasa kanila during the first half pero kailangan nila itong bawiin. Kailangan nilang manggigil ulit for the second quarter. And 3 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. Miraya having the ball for the Panthers. Moving the ball around. Napitawan yung bola. Same ball possession ngayon ng Panthers. And the fans of the NCF Tigers chanting defense for their side. A 5-point lead para sa Tigers natin. And magandang performance na pinapakita. Belo on the left wing. No good on the 3-pointer. Pero what a putback there from jersey number 3 of the Panthers. That's whizzing there. Look at that replay. Yun yung sinasabi kong confidence ng players dito ng Annunciation Panthers. Despite missing that shot, alam nila na meron pang chance on that putback. And yun yung mahalaga, yung confidence and yung determination na may pasok yung bola sa ring. Hanggat hindi pa nagboblow ng whistle ang ating referees or wala pa sa kamay ng kalaban ng bola, dire-diretso pa rin sa pag-grind. And converting that one, that's a whizzing on the side of the Annunciation Panthers cutting the lead of the Tigers here. Now Palipino. Look at that ball rotation from the Tiger Cubs. Palipino, pump fake. 3-pointer, no good for the Tigers this time. And tagit-kita ng ating laban, only a 2-point lead for the NCF Tigers. Kaya sino ang lalamang para sa ating laban? Excited ako, partner, kasi hindi talaga natin mahulaan kung sino yung lalamang when it comes to the energy. Kasi nagpapalitan lang dito ng score ang ating laban. Pero there are times na dire-diretso yung score ng kabila. And there are times na malamig naman ang kabila. Kaya what a very exciting game we have here, folks. A really fiery one. Tamang-tama sa dagdag ng init sa ating hardcourt. And look at that. Fast break opportunity converted from the NCF Tiger Cubs. That's jersey number 5. Centeno on fire here for the Tiger Cubs. Grabing performance. Bello on the left wing. Bello here. Nag-iisip ko anong gagawin para sa kanyang teammates. Pasa ng bola ang naganap. And same ball possession. That's a foul on jersey number 23.
Now the NCF Tiger Cubs making their change here. 31-27. 4-point lead po yung hawak ng ating Annunciation Panthers with 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the game clock. And it's the ball possession of our Annunciation Panthers. Almost an alley-oop play for that, pero na-counter yun. Aguinaldo, di diretso. Pero mafa-foul or makakakuha dito ng foul coming from jersey number 3. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Grabe, talagang sabayan. Kung sabayan, itong si Aguinaldo at si Buising. Talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan dito. Yan. At syempre, 2 free throws para dito kay Aguinaldo, jersey number 30 of the NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, Aguinaldo. No good on his 2 free throws. Defensive rebound ngayon ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Now, Buising swings it to Bello. Looking for his teammates. Good screen coming from Razo. Look at that fake and a triple. Unsuccessful. And now, NCF Tiger Cubs. Hindi talaga papayag na hindi makapag-convert dito ng puntos itong ating Annunciation Panthers. Good effort para dito kay Buising. Talagang ginawa niya yung lahat para ma-save yung bola at 2 free throws naman yung makukuha dito ni Guim, jersey number 14 from the Annunciation Panthers. A good chance para idikit yung puntos nila dito, partner.
And despite having this onting height advantage ng NCF Tigers, the Panthers lamang sila dito sa gigil when it comes to the rebounding. Kahit pa alam nila na mas madami yung rebounders ng kabilang side, hindi pa rin sila sumusuko. Even the guards of the Annunciation Panthers hustling for that rebounds. And dahil dyan, nagkakaroon sila ng madaming chances. Look at this. Free throw from their end and rebound pa nila. Bello on the right wing. Moving the ball around. Yun lang, natapik ang bola dito ng Tiger Cubs. A fast break opportunity for the Tigers. Kick out pass. Fake. Drive. Open look for jersey number 30. That's again. What a beautiful play coming in from Aguinaldo. Now the Panthers, ano kaya yung kanilang bawi? Huli na naman ng Tiger Cubs dito. Fast break opportunity. Right side, pinili ni jersey number 15. Deflected. And taking their time for this possession ng Panthers. Driving, fake. Pass to the outside man, Bello. Another fake. Long pass. Look at this ball movement from the Panthers. And that's a 3 seconds violation from the Panthers. Timeout called by the NCF Tiger Cubs. Alam nila na nandito yung energy at gigil ng Annunciation Panthers and they need to stop kung anong ginagawa dito ng Panthers and the NCF Tiger Cubs. Maganda na yung performance nila, nagsasalaksak sa ilalim ng ating basket, and they are not afraid of the defenders na nandito sa side ng Panthers. Kaya dire-diretso lang. Sa ating mga Oragon, alam natin ito, padagos lang. Kaya hindi sila takot na umatake sa ating ring. Both teams, saludong-saludo talaga. And grabe yung kanilang nagiging performance para sa ating laban.
And of course, ayan, titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin natin on the side of the NCF Cubs dahil tumawag pa nga sila ng timeout, partner, dun sa natitirang 34 seconds ng ating second quarter. Ayan, so titingnan natin kung paano talaga nila tatapusin yung ating second quarter. Dahil sa pagbabalik natin after this timeout, it will be the ball possession of the NCF Tigers. So ayan, magandang opportunity ito para sa ating NCF Tiger Cubs. So we will see 34 seconds on the game clock, mga kaibigan. Let's go Tigers ang naririnig natin dito sa UNC Sports Palace. But for sure yung mga supporters ng Panthers nakatutok sa ating live, kaya kapit lamang po. Now, NCF Tiger Cubs, Centeno on the outside. Now, jersey number 30, Aguinaldo to Centeno once again, looking for a good opportunity. 18 seconds on the game clock. Di diretso. Jump shot unsuccessful, but Aguinaldo, rather jersey number 18, Nuway, makakakuha dito, partner, ng 2 shots.
That's 2 chances.
That foul.
Dire-diretso pa rin, getting that rebound, that hustle, and attacking the basket once again. And now a journey to the free throw line, a chance for 2 points dito para kay Nuway. And with 10.7 seconds remaining for our second quarter and the first half of our match, sino kaya ang tatapos ng ating laban dito na lalamang? And I think kaya ito ng Annunciation Panthers and the NCF Tiger Cubs. Having this one, Gutierrez with 10 seconds, taking his time here. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin? Gutierrez takes that 3-pointer, gets that open look. What a beautiful 3-pointer for Gutierrez. And now, nag-try magpasabit ng foul, and that includes our first half and the second quarter. Look at that 3-play from Gutierrez, ending the game there. Once again, that's brought to you by Oragon Sports TV. And of course, we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the ball game for our third and second half of the match. Third quarter, second half. Again, this is Tiger Cubs of the Naga College Foundation versus the Annunciation College of Bacon Sorsogon Unit Incorporated Panthers. And we are here, git-gita ng ating laban at the UNC Sports Palace. 35-30 in favor of the Tiger Cubs. Look at that ball rotation from their side. Gandang ikot ng bola. Decides to take a three-pointer. That's again jersey number 5 of the NCF Tigers. That's Centeno. Consistent scorer for their side. Now Centeno with a steal, with a fast break, getting that two-pointer done. That's 5 points for Centeno to open the third quarter of the game. What a performance for him. Now, Gutierrez. Long three-pointer. Bello answering back with a three-pointer beyond the arc on the right wing of the court. Nagsasagutan dito Centeno and Bello. Look at that extra pass. Step back three-pointer. No good. Annunciation Panthers. Fast break opportunity. May foul na nakita doon ng ating referees. And that's foul on jersey number 30. That's 2 shots for the Annunciation Panthers. First shot is no good for jersey number 24. Jepulie. One free throw is good for Jepulie. Palipino being the general here of the Tiger Cubs. Ball rotation. Palipino on the right wing. Palipino takes that layup. No good. Gutierrez, 3-pointer. No good on the transition. Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina na dapat wag masyadong magmadali ang players dito ng Annunciation Panthers on getting their shot selections kasi they need to be confident, they need to take their time and the effort na kailangan para sa ating possession.
Now, jersey number 23 of the NCF Tiger Cubs standing on that free throw line, Palibino, to deliver 2 free throws. Good opportunity para dito sa Tigers na mas dagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan. And this time, ano kaya yung sikreto ng ating NCF Tigers? Bakit kaya patuloy ang kanilang momentum dito sa ating laro? Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si LA Mipa on their side. LA, anong balita natin dyan?
Bucalistas, natapos ang second quarter na NCF Cubs ang nangunguna ng 5 puntos against the Panthers. During halftime nga ay nabanggit ng players na mag-focus na sila sa second half ng game. Patuloy naman pinakita ni Coach D ang kanilang magiging strategy for the next quarters. At ngayon sa third quarter na tayo ay abangan natin kung lalabas sa kanilang performance ngayon ang mga sinabi ng kanilang coaches para ma-secure nila ang kanilang panalo. That's all for now. Balik sa inyo, Jasper and Nino.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, on that update from the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. Talagang napakaganda nung nakikita nating performance and effort. Lalong-lalo na dun sa mga players nila na kanina pa matunog yung pangalan dun pa lang sa ating first half. And look at that, jersey number 23, Palibino. Jump shot dun sa last tira niya. Napakagandang conversion of points naman para dito kay Palibino. And Miraya to Gutierrez. Annunciation Panthers. Grabe, napakagandang spin. Still unsuccessful doon sa second chance effort dito nitong si Razo. Pero makakakuha siya dito ng 2 free throws. Ayan, at titingnan natin kung mas dadagdagan pa dito ni Razo yung lamang ng, yung kanilang puntos para mahabol yung lamang dito ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Unsuccessful on that first free throw attempt by Razo. Titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin ng ating Annunciation Panthers on our second half to get that change of favor and change of momentum. Sa tingin ko, partner, kaya naman nila dahil kanina nga sa pagsisimula ng ating first quarter, napakadali nilang nakuha yung kalamangan. But then, mukhang nabasa sila ng ating Tigers kaya nakapag-execute agad sila ng napakagandang play to counter that strategy and game plan ng ating Annunciation Panthers.
And of course, it's a matter of adjustments talaga. Mabilis na nakapag-adjust dito yung Tiger Cubs sa ginagawang offense ng Annunciation Panthers. At yun yung dahilan kung bakit nabasa kagad. Alam kagad nila kung anong gagawin. And during this third quarter of the match, 2 minutes and 50 seconds na nakalipas, maraming nangyayari para sa NCF Tiger Cubs. They keep on scoring and the Annunciation Panthers, kailangan nilang i-pick up yung pace. Dapat dire-diretso pa rin sila when it comes to the scoring. And they need to take their time on every possession. Huwag silang magpapa-apekto sa pressure na ginagawa ng Tiger Cubs. Kaya let's see kung sino ang lalamang for this third quarter of the match. Kasi sagutan lang yung nagiging laban nila when it comes to those 3-pointers, those fast break opportunities, and ang kanilang scoring. Kaya matinding palabas ang nakikita natin ngayon ng mga ating live stream viewers. And the Panthers, Gutierrez, kailangan niya ditong pakalmahin ng kanyang teammates. They must take their time when it comes to this possession. And ngayon, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para sa ating third quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter from the side of the Panthers. We have Danny. Take it away. And mamaya babalikan natin.
Hindi susuko ang nakawayan ng
And mamaya babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter. And at the moment, look at the floor defense dito ng Tiger Cubs. Talagang spread out sila. Walang open opportunity na makikita ang Panthers dito. Yun rin yung dahilan kung bakit nahihirapan na makapag-score ang Panthers. The defense ng Tigers nandito and handa silang harapin kung ano bang tira ang ipapakita ng Panthers. Mapa 3-pointers man or mapa salaksak, ready silang harangan ang players dito ng Panthers. Kaya nandito talaga yung preparation ng Panthers, ng Tigers dito. And the Panthers, kailangan nilang bawiin, and Bello returning for the court ng ating Panthers, magiging malaki yung difference. Ball rotation para sa Panthers dito, ang ganda. Bello on the left side. 3-pointer, no good for the Panthers. A fast break opportunity para sa Tigers ngayon. Jersey number 30 getting that 2-pointer done plus a foul. That's Aguinaldo right there, folks. One of the key players of the Tiger Cubs at the moment. Sunod-sunod na tira, sunod-sunod na salaksak. And what scoring na nakikita natin ngayon galing kay Aguinaldo. And the Annunciation Panthers, kailangan nilang mag-react, kailangan nilang mag-adjust. And ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat Nino and Jasper. Hindi susuko para makuha ang panalo. Yan ang sagot sa akin ni player number 23, James Bello. Kanina nang tanungin ko kung paano niya ba ma-describe ang team ngayong hapon. Lamang man ang kalaban, ngunit mahaba pang oras at marami pang pagkakataon para bumawi. 1-2-2 defense, huwag masyadong mataas at huwag patagalin masyado ang bola. Yan ang payo ni Coach Ivan upang basagin ang momentum ng NCF Cubs. Natapos ang first half with a 5-point gap. And during the halftime break, sabi ni Coach Kong that they will get through this situation. Pati ang players, patuloy ang pag-motivate sa kanilang teammates. Sa strategies naman, stick daw sila sa 1-2 defense, proper screening at huwag masyadong patagalin ang ball handling. Dagdag pa ni Coach Ivan, lamang ang NCF Cubs sa height, kaya ang magagawa lamang nila ay tapatan sila sa physicality at lakasan lang ang kanilang loob. Lumamang na nga kaya ang Panthers this quarter, abangan natin yan. Pero sa ngayon, balik muna dyan sa panel, Nino and Jasper.
Maraming salamat Danny on that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. Titingnan natin kung paano sila babawi dito sa ating second half. Third quarter, mahaba pa ang oras. And as we can see, triple coming from jersey number 30 of the NCF Tiger Cubs. That is Aguinaldo. Grabe, talagang patuloy yung kanilang momentum. Mukhang mainit na yung mga kamay nila dito, partner. Now Bello Gutierrez for the Annunciation Panthers. Look at that. Sayang yung chance doon itong si Gutierrez. Tumagos sana siya, partner, doon sa mga bantay. Pero no good dun sa kanyang shooting. And as we can see, player from the Annunciation Panthers down on the floor. That is jersey number 17, Razo. Well, rest assured naman po, nandyan yung ating medics para i-check si Razo at bigyan kung anong kailangan dito ni Razo. 39-49 is our score. Kaya naman 10-point lead yung hawak po ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. So titingnan po natin kung paano i-deal yan ang ating Annunciation Panthers. Kaya naman shoutout muna tayo sa ating mga Bukaw Facebook page viewers. We have Shirel Gutierrez, Andre James, Chiston Kate, Nerissa Rosales, PJ Pagya, LV Moralde, Rolly Vildares, and Raidel Gordula. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok ninyo sa ating Bukaw Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV. They're back to the ball game. Jersey number 23. Unsuccessful on that attempt, pero makakakuha dito ng ball possession itong ating Cubs after that foul committed by 23 din ng ating Panthers, that is Bello. And now Centeno with that ball on the outside. Grabe, daming bantay pero libre dito itong si jersey number 27, but unsuccessful in that triple attempt. Now Annunciation Panthers, anong gagawin nila dito? Go in. Look at that. Napakagandang layup naman coming from Guwim. Actually, second chance effort pala dito yung ginawa ni Guwim on the side of the Panthers. Now, on the side naman of the NCF Tiger Cubs, grabe talagang kahit marami yung bantay. Pasok kung pasok yung opensa dito ng ating Tigers. Now, Panthers again for 3. Wow! Look at that! Using that board to finish that 3-pointer. Gutierrez of the Annunciation Panthers doing good. Doing good, looking good yung Panthers natin dito Centeno unsuccessful para naman sa pagante na 3-pointer. Now, Gipulye on the outside. Now, Bello for 3 again. Unsuccessful. And defensive rebound para naman dito sa ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Jersey number 23. Grabe.
Ang
Apat
bilis.
yung bantay doon. Itong si jersey number 23, Palibino of the Tiger Cubs.
Hindi dito takot si Palibino. Salaksak kung salaksak yung gagawin niya sana. And nandun yung confidence ng player na to. Ready siyang harapin kung sino man babangga sa kanya. Now getting his first free throw done for the Tiger Cubs. Palibino. First shot is good. Getting it done. Extending their lead to 6 points para sa NCF Tigers.
And of course, partner, gusto ko rin lang i-acknowledge yung ating mga officials from the Naga City Elite Referees, yung mga kasama nating officials for this game. Si Referee Jomar Gorom and Referee Jonel Gorom, yung mag-amang tambalan pala yung kasama natin ngayon. And of course, Referee Rosal Punting, maraming salamat po sa pag-officiate ng ating laro ngayon. Talagang pag sinabing Naga City Elite Referees, matatalas yung mata niyan, partner. Now back to the ball game. Annunciation Panthers. Bello on the outside, swings it to Gutierrez. Doing good chemistry tong dalawang to, but unsuccessful dahil napakaraming bantay. Look at that steal. Look at that footwork. Nako. Sayang yung effort dun. Itong si Gutierrez. Talagang pitas kung pitas naman yung moto nitong si Gutierrez dahil despite his size, talagang kayang makipagsabayan dito sa nagsisilakihang players ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, deflection coming from Bello. No hesitation shot, but unsuccessful on that attempt. Tiger Cubs naman ngayon, matatawagan dito ng foul itong si Liema, jersey number 19 of the Annunciation Panthers. 6 points na lamang po yung kailangang habulin dito ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Still 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Napaka rami pa rin for this quarter dahil alam naman natin na hindi papayag basta-basta yung ating NCF Tiger Cubs na mabawi yung lamang na nagawa nila. Unsuccessful, and that first free throw is jersey number 15. That is Ibarrientos.
Substitution from the side of the Tiger Cubs, and they are looking for another start here kasi dire-diretso yung nagiging puntos ng Annunciation Panthers, lalo na Gutierrez kapag hawak niya yung bola and nararamdaman niyang papasok yung 3-pointer niya. He is not hesitating, he will take that shot. And now same ball possession, a turnover from the Tiger Cubs. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the Panthers. Gutierrez, alley-oop pass. Deflected dito ng Tiger Cubs. Now, Palibino. NCF Tiger Cubs moving the ball around. Ang ganda ng play. Beautiful finishing, pero sayang, linabas pa ng ring dito yung kanyang 2-pointer. Pero he will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Look at that shot. And akala natin papasok na pero linabas pa ng ring. Masyadong malakas yung force ng pagbagsak ng bola dito sa ating ring. Now he will get his free throws. So jersey number 6 of the Tiger Cubs. That is Bradley De La Rosa. Second shot is good for De La Rosa. Now Gutierrez leading the team when it comes to rotating this ball. Ayan na. Belo. Binabantayan dito ni Palipino. Great screen. Pero great defense doon para kay Palipino. The three-pointer from jersey number 8. That is Brin of the Annunciation Panthers. That's Brim. Ang ganda performance niya dito. At now, Tigers, ang daming defenders dito sa ilalim ng paint. Jump ball possession ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers. Great hustle, great defense, and great job anticipating that loose ball. Ang gandang performance na ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers despite trailing by 12 points. Nandito pa rin yung kanilang energy, nandito pa yung confidence, and kaya pa nilang habulin itong ating laban. Now Gutierrez, a pass to Brin. Three-pointer, no good this time. Belo for the rebound. Trying to have a reset here. Belo asking a screen, spin move, steal from the Tiger Cubs. Now fast break opportunity. That's good for the Tigers. Jersey number 30, that's Aguinaldo again. Ang dami ng puntos dito ni Aguinaldo. 3 3-pointers and sunod-sunod na fast break attempts. And converting that. Grabe dito si Aguinaldo. Now Palipino. Pick on his feet. Palipino, 3-pointer. No good this time. Second chance, third chance. Is good. Getting it done by Centeno of the Tiger Cubs. Beautiful performance from the Tiger Cubs. And dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging energy. Na Gutierrez leading the game for the Panthers. Belo drives to the right. Ooh, beautiful no-look pass pero intercepted by the Tigers. And that concludes our third quarter of the match. We'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And now we are back sa ating fourth and final quarter. Titingnan natin kung sino po ang makakasungkit ng panalo dito sa ating second game ngayong Sunday. Will it be the NCF Tiger Cubs, first win nila this season, or the Annunciation Panthers, second win naman nila ngayong season? Kaya napakagandang laban po yung matutunghayan natin for our fourth and final quarter because 10-point lead lamang po yung hawak ngayon ng ating NCF Tigers. Titingnan natin kung paano nila yan isi-secure at mas dadagdagan pa ngayong fourth quarter or the Annunciation Panthers patuloy nang susungkitin ang change of favor at patuloy din lalamang dito sa ating laro. So titingnan natin yan, kaya naman tutok lamang for more actions dito sa ating fourth quarter.
The three-pointer coming in from jersey number 8. That's a Brin of the Annunciation Panthers. A great way to start this fourth quarter. The Tigers moving the ball around. Driving to the basket, no good. Raso with a rebound. Panthers, the right wing. Brin, long three-pointer, no good this time. Tigers, Centeno. Palibino for that layup, deflected there by Razo. And Centeno for the rescue, getting that putback done. And nandito ulit sa court si Razo despite having a hard fall kanina. And talagang naramdaman niya yung injury kasi matagal siyang bago nakabangon. And at the moment, nandito pa rin si Razo grinding and hustling hard for the Annunciation Panthers. And that's the foul on jersey number 11. Same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers with 8 minutes and 48 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter. The NCF Tigers versus the Annunciation Panthers. Nandito sila. And that was a foul on jersey number 23. Panthers moving the ball around. Gutierrez, three-pointer on the same spot, no good this time. Centena, fast break, Gutierrez with a steal, hot hands for him. Woo! Beautiful play coming in from jersey number 24 of the Panthers, Jats Jepulye. Getting it done. Nandito pa rin yung kanilang energy, nandito pa yung giggle, and now Palibino for the Tigers. Centena, traveling violation. Centeno, masyadong excited dito na makapagawa ng play at makapagsalaksak para sa NCF Tigers. And substitution will be made.
Now, Annunciation Panthers basketball. Gutierrez to Brin for 3. Unsuccessful, but offensive rebound, and a steal coming from the Tiger Cubs. Back-to-back steal for both of these teams. Now jersey number 82 of the Panthers, Miraya, swings it to Gutierrez. Now Brin stops and pops for 3. Unsuccessful. And defensive rebound by Palibino. Now Palibino. Back-to-back steal para dito sa dalawang teams na ito. Miraya, still unsuccessful. Grabe yung mga turnovers dito ng dalawang teams natin, pero walang penetration na nangyayari. Look at that pass to jersey number 6. Look at that connection of Aguinaldo and De La Rosa. Napakagandang tingnan, mga kaibigan.
A beautiful play coming in from the NCF Tiger Cubs. Nakikita natin, Jasper, na grabe yung chemistry. Hindi na nagtitinginan doon. Talagang pumipitik at nagpapakita ng gilas dito ang NCF Tiger Cubs. Sabi nila, nandito pa rin kami. And now Gutierrez trying for a three-pointer. Foul. Nakita dito ng ating referees. Ball possession ng Tiger Cubs with 6 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Look at that replay. No look pass to convert that one. Hindi lang tayo yung napawaw dito, partner, pati yung nanonood sa ating bleachers. Ang gandang play yun, no? Oh, look at that. Pang highlight reel. Ang gandang performance dito coming in from the Tiger Cubs, and dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging scoring. Sa tingin mo, partner, paano kaya dito hahabol ang Annunciation Panthers?
And of course, our next game, it will be the UNC Greyhounds and the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Napakagandang laban din po dahil ang ating UNC hindi pa nalalaban for Season 8. So it's their first game sa ating third game ngayong araw. And the Junior Rams naman, pangalawang laro nila. Will they get their second win? back to the ball game. So titingnan natin after this timeout kung ano yung gagawin ng ating NCF Tigers para patuloy na lumamang dito sa laban na ito. While Annunciation Panthers naman, paano sila dito babawi. Ayan, 61-52, 9-point lead ang ating NCF Tigers with Palibino. May hawak ngayon ng bola. Swings ito Aguinaldo for 3. Unsuccessful. Now, Annunciation Panthers, jersey number 22, Tuliena. Now, Liena to jersey number 22. Annunciation Panthers. Look at the teardrop shot brought to us by jersey number 22, Bartolay.
Annunciation Panthers dito. Yung performance nila, kailangan nilang habulan yung ginagawang sunod-sunod na tira ng Tiger Cubs. And look at that three-pointer galing kay Palipino. Consistent throughout first hanggang fourth quarter of the game, having this 10-point lead. And Annunciation Panthers, ano kaya yung palo? And look at that! Belo! Grabe yung naging three-pointer. Sagutan ng ating mga teams. Ano kaya yung gagawin ng Annunciation Panthers? With our courtside reporter on the sidelines, we have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper Nino. No time for drama, so stick to the system. Fans team after matapos ang third quarter, dagdag niya pa ay wag raw nila ang kanilang goal. Ito ang box outing, pag-receive ng bola, pati na rin ang kanilang defense. I-execute rin daw ng team ang 2-3 zoning. Vocalistas, we are now at the most crucial part of this game. Makakabawi at magwawagi nga ba ang ACBS-UI Panthers ngayong hapon o tuluyan na nga ba silang mauubusan ng NCF Cubs? Kapit lang at malalaman natin yan maya-maya lamang. Muli, ako si Daniela Rozon, ang inyong tagapag-ulat ng mga kaganapan mula sa ACBS-UI Panthers. Dito lamang yan sa Bukaw 48 Naga at Rapid Sports Liga ng mga Kampiyon para sa Bukaw Season 8. Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Nino and Jasper, balik muna sa inyo rin sa panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, on that update. Grabe nga, habang nag-update si Danny, talagang palitan ng tres yung nangyayari dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Mukhang kailangan magpayong ng mga nanonood sa ating bleachers dahil talagang umuulan ng tres, mga kaibigan. Grabe yung mga patres nitong si Belo on the side of the Annunciation Panthers, while Palibino naman on the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. Now Miraya once again on that triple attempt, unsuccessful this time. Pero Aguinaldo didiretso but unsuccessful. Look at that second chance effort by Centeno for the NCF Tiger Cubs. Wow, walang kapaguran yung mga players natin. Talagang takbuhan kung takbuhan. Grabe. Mapapatawag na nga siya ng timeout yung coach natin for the NCF Tiger Cubs. That is Coach Dennis Estingor. Titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin niya para patuloy na masecure nila yung kanilang kalamangan dito sa ating fourth quarter dahil mga kaibigan, 3 minutes and 53 seconds na lamang po ang natitira dito sa ating final quarter. And this time, let's hear an update naman on our courtside reporter, L.A. Mipa, on the side of the NCF Cubs. Ano kaya yung sikreto nila kung bakit patuloy silang lumalamang dito? L.A., take it away.
Bucalistas fourth quarter na at wala pa rin pinagbago ang atmosphere dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Dahil walang tigil din ang suporta ng NCians at kahit habang naglalaro nga ay patuloy pa rin ang pagpapaalala ng coaches ng NCF Cubs on the side ng kanilang gagawin para lumakas ang depensa at makuha nila ang bola. Before fourth quarter ay sabi ng kanilang coach to relax, bawasan ang errors and for them to give it their all. Ngayong last quarter na ay napakahalagang dalhin ng NCF Cubs ang mga payo ng kanilang coaches for them to be able to bag the victory for this game. Once again, this is L.A. Mipa, your courtside correspondent from the NCF Tiger Cubs. This is Bucal Season 8 Men's Basketball, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, L.A. Mipa, for that update from the side of the Tigers. And tama nga dito, The NCF Tigers, dapat hindi na sila maging kampante kasi the Annunciation Panthers, look at the defense na ginagawa nila. Look at the performance. And at the moment, even Centeno binabanda na mahigpit dito. 3-point attempt, no good. Palibino takes the rebound. Centeno nasa gitna ng ating arko dito. Extra pass, deflected. And same ball possession pa rin. And the shot clock is at 8 seconds para sa Annunciation, para sa NCF Tigers dito. 6-point lead na lang ang meron sila. Ano kaya ang mangyayari for this last 3 minutes and 24 seconds of the game? Look at that. Inbound. Same ball pa rin. Coach's challenge will be called by the Annunciation Panthers. No, nakikita natin na grabe. Ang ganda ng performance dito ng ating two teams. Annunciation Panthers, ito yung kanilang game style. Kapag dire-diretso na yung kanilang nagiging tira, pinapatuloy nila ito. And yun yung maganda sa kanila. Once they get a hold of their momentum and their energy, they are utilizing it, using it to shoot on every corner, every shot. And talagang even the fast break opportunities, yung floor defense nila ang ganda, deflecting the pass of the NCF Tiger Cubs and then getting that those fast break opportunities. While the other side, the NCF Tiger Cubs, maganda rin yung kanilang 3-pointers. Parehong-pareho nga partner yung playstyle dito ng ating teams. And lamang lang dito sa height yung NCF Tiger Cubs. Kaya let's see kung sino ang lalamang sa ating fourth quarter. Will the NCF Tigers bag this win for their home, or will the Annunciation Panthers return to Sorsogon with smiles on their faces?
Titingnan natin yan, partner, kung talagang smiles on their faces yung may uuwi nila sa Bacon Sorsogon. And of course, while our officials having the review, titingnan muna natin or papasalamatan muna natin rather, partner, ang ating mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee na nagpadala sa ating napakasarap na merienda owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng ating mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. And of course, hindi natin pwedeng makalimutan yung ating media partner. We have GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po. And upon the review of our officials, mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. So titingnan natin. Dahil chance, good opportunity para mas dagdagan pa nila yung kalamangan nila dito. Grabe yung effort. Itong si Jaden Centeno of the NCF Tiger Cubs, talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan. Wala na siyang inaatrasan, wala na siyang kinakatakutang banggain, partner. Talagang pasok kung pasok na dito itong ating NCF Tiger Cubs. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Now, Annunciation Panthers, Bello on the outside, looking for his teammates, looking for a good opportunity.
Ang ganda!
Now, Meraya, successful on that alley-oop play. Sayang naman yun, partner.
Nakita mo, partner, yung vision dito ni Bello. Kahit hindi siya nakatingin sa kanyang teammates, alam niya at nararamdaman niyang nandun si Miraya. Pero Miraya, unsuccessful on that alley-oop. Jumper from the Tigers, no good. Ball is tipped. Bola ngayon ng Tiger Cubs. 6-point lead and napako na sa 6-point lead ang NCF Tiger Cubs dito. The Annunciation Panthers, these are crucial moments for them. Kailangan nilang ayusin itong decision nila when it comes to these last moments. Lalo't na ilang possession na lang to. Let's say 10 to 15 possessions na lang to for this 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Kaya look at that 3-pointer, getting it done. That's jersey number 22 of the Annunciation Panthers, Bartolay. 2 out of 2 on his 3-point attempt for this fourth quarter of the match. A 3-point lead for the Tigers. Kailangan nilang maging maingat dito. That fake. What a steal Fast break opportunity.
Ancient Panthers.
Ooh, basket is good for Lena. What a performance para sa Annunciation Panthers. Naging isa na lang ang lamang ng NCF Tiger Cubs. And ano kaya yung magiging adjustments dito ng Tiger Cubs? Kailangan nilang ayusin kung anong ginagawa nila. They need to make sure that every possession nagkakaroon ng puntos. Look at that. Naramdaman lang dito ni Lena na kaya niyang tirahin yung tres, and the confidence is there. The momentum was there, and the fast break points ng Annunciation Panthers, sunod-sunod yung nagiging puntos, and yung confidence ng ating mga players from the Panthers nandito pa rin. Hindi sila umaatras kahit na malalaki ang players ng NCF Tigers. Grabe pa rin ang kanilang confidence. One-point lead para sa Tigers. A minute and 59 seconds remaining. What will happen with the final moments of our game? The players of the NCF Tiger Cubs ready. The Annunciation Panthers ready. Nandito na yung final moments. Dito na mabubuhos lahat ng pagod, lahat ng training, and the preparations for this matchup. Palibino to inbound the ball. And let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating laban. Palibino taking his time for this possession. Centeno. Look at that passing. Two-pointer is good. Pasiguro yung tira dito ng NCF Tiger Cubs. That's jersey number 13. Sacris. Now Lina. To Bartolomeo. Palibino on the left side, heavily guarded here. Final moments. Ooh, what a play there. Pero that second chance was better. From jersey number 13 again, that's Sacris. Back-to-back points from him. Nakikita natin dito, the clutch player si Sacris despite the pressure ng ating final minute and 20 seconds. He is performing well for the Tiger Cubs. Look at that jumper. Despite the defender in front of him, nagpakita siya na kaya niya. That one-two step and the putback from Sacris. Nandito yung kanyang gigil, nandito yung kanyang confidence, and nandito yung energy niya para tumira for Dinaga College Foundation Tiger Cubs.
Grabe, talagang napakaganda ng mga tagpo natin dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. 70-65 is our score. 5-point lead ng ating NCF Tiger Cubs. Ano kaya yung gagawin ng ating Annunciation Panthers kung gusto talaga nilang makuha or masungkit yung panalo natin for our fourth and final quarter? Talagang gagawin nila yung best nila dito para makuha yung change of favor on our fourth and final quarter. Ang tanong, partner, papayag ba yung ating NCF Cubs na ganun-ganun na lang yung mangyari dito? So titingnan natin kung talagang isisecure na yan ng ating NCF Tigers. And
alam natin dito na ating two teams hindi magpapatalo. Kasi first appearance ng NCF Tiger Cubs and the Annunciation Panthers, they are ready to show their name. They are ready na ipakita kung sino sila. At may bitaw kung may bitaw ang ating two teams dito. Mainit na mainit. Now inbound from Gutierrez to Belo. Belong-Belo dito naghahanap ng play at iniisip ko nung kanyang gagawin. Belo. Behind the back. Driving to the basket. Fadeaway jumper. No good. A minute and 7 seconds left. And that's Centeno. Whistle blown by a referees. Ball possession pa rin ang Naga College Foundation Tiger Cubs. A minute and 3 seconds left. Now, ang ganda ng performance ng ating players dito. Centeno to inbound. Binababa yung bola. Taking his time for this one. 57 seconds A 5-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Ooh, another play! Inulat na naman ng Taga College Foundation Tiger Cubs ang play na ginawa nila during the moments na importante. Yun yung paborito nila. Mag-fake drive towards the middle of the ring and then having that extra pass sa kanyang teammate. Beautiful chemistry, beautiful execution for the Tiger Cubs. And look at that. No look pass. Diba Jasper, naulit na to kanina. What a game for the Tiger Cubs. Kanina lumamang na yung Annunciation Panthers during the first quarter. But ngayong fourth quarter, nakikita natin na nandito pa rin sila. Nandito yung gigil nila at ready sila para sa Annunciation Panthers.
Grabe, napakaganda ng mga nangyayari talaga dito, partner. 7-point lead of the NCF Tigers. Grabe. 50 seconds remaining. Nako, game changer itong ating Annunciation Panthers. Hindi pa rin sila pwede ditong maging kampante. 50 seconds. Still, malaki pa or mahaba pa yung oras for the fourth and final quarter dahil 7 puntos lamang yan. Madali lang yan mabawi, partner. So, titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin dito ng dalawang teams natin, lalong-lalo na NCF Tigers. Paano nila yan isi-secure? Now, Gutierrez for the sideline inbound. Now, Belo, didiretso ngayon. Back to Gutierrez on the outside. Napakabilis ni Gutierrez. And now, unsuccessful on that first attempt. Pero, dun sa second chance effort nitong si Gutierrez. I mean, jersey number 17 rather, that is Razo ng ating Annunciation Panthers. 2 free throws naman yung makukuha niya dito. Good opportunity para bawasan yung lamang ng ating NCF Tigers. 38 seconds remaining, mga kaibigan. Unsuccessful on that first attempt by Razo for the Annunciation Panthers.
Free throw. Ang gandang putback dito para kay Jipulye. Isang kamay lang tinapik yung bola. Tiger Cubs. Ayan na, Centeno on the right wing. That's a 5-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Centeno. Jumper is good for jersey number 13. That's Sacris again. When it mattered the most, nandito si Sacris to convert the points for the Tiger Cubs. Now, a 7-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Exhausted na ang players ng Panthers. 12 seconds remaining for our fourth quarter. What a game for this team and players and coaches ng ating mga teams. Ano kaya ang magaganap sa ating last 12 seconds?
NCF Tiger Cubs, tatawag nga dito ng timeout. Sa 12.4 seconds remaining ng ating fourth and final quarter. Look at that, yung mga game highlights natin for the Annunciation Panthers and the NCF Tiger Cubs. Talagang ginamit nitong si 13. Yung napakatangkad niyang height para mag-take advantage laban dito sa ating Annunciation Panthers. Sa Chris, napakagandang points conversion yung ginawa niya doon. Titingnan natin kung paano nila isi-secure yung kanilang kalamangan. And of course, malapit na sila sa katotohanan. 12.4 seconds remaining, mga kaibigan, with 7-point lead na hawak nila ngayon as we continue this game after the timeout. Napakaganda ng mangyayari dito. NCF Tigers, tuluyan na habang makukuha ang unang panalo nila, or the Annunciation Panthers will do something here. 10 seconds. What will happen? Aguinaldo, heavily guarded. 2 seconds. NCF Cubs. Wow! Just wow, mga kaibigan. Congratulations to our NCF Tiger Cubs for getting their first win this season, Bukal Season 8. And of course, congratulations sa ating Annunciation Panthers all the way from Bacon, Sorsogon, dahil napakagandang laban po yung natunghayan natin for the second game this Sunday. Don't go away dahil mamaya lamang po ay makikilala natin ang ating high impact player of the game brought to us by AP Barbers, and of course yung ating best player of the game only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba ba?
Opo, pa. Kakayanin ko para sa pangarap.
Bucalistas, together with me is Daniel Joseph Palibino, jersey number 23 from the NCF Tiger Cubs, ang ating high-impact player of the game. And first of all, congratulations. At matanong kita, what has been your mindset the whole game para maibigay mo ang best mo for today?
Ang mindset ko lang po sa buong game is mapanalo yung team at mag-focus yung lahat at di po ma-down yung mga ka-team ko, and mag-focus lang din po sa depensa. Yun lang po ang focus namin at second na po yung opensa. Yun lang po.
And what can you say po sa mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa iyo at sa team ninyo?
Maraming salamat po sa NCF community at sa mga nanonood. Lalo na po ang mga pamilya ko at na-miss ko na po kayo and sana po magkita po ulit tayo. Thank you, ma. Love you. Pa.
Thank you so much, Joseph Palibina, jersey number 23, and congratulations to you and also to your team. There you have it, Bicolania. This has been the game between NCF Cubs and Annunciation Panthers, only here on Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history.
That was our AP Barbers high impact player of the game. Right now, we are here with the Naga College Foundation Incorporated best player of the game. That is jersey number 30, Christian Jace Aguinaldo with 21 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. Grabe yung performance mo, Kuis. Congratulations on being the best player of the game. And nakita ko na grabe yung 3-pointers mo kanina. Ano yung mga ginawa mo para maging ganun katulis yung 3-pointers mo?
Nag-training lang ako ng maigi at saka nag-extra lang po. Tsaka naging kumpiyansado lang po sa sarili.
Yung confidence talaga sa sarili, no? And then the extra work. Yun yung nagbunga kung bakit dire-diretso yung 3-pointers mo. And isa pa sa mga tanong ko, consistent rin yung laro mo. Paano mo nagagawa yun? What is your mindset coming into this game against the Annunciation Panthers?
Tiwala lang ako sa mga ka-teammate ko. Tsaka naging kumpiyansado lang po sa game.
The trust with the teammates talaga, tapos yung communication nyo rin. And nakikita ko na madami kayong no-look pass when it comes to those transition, lalo na sa mga fast break opportunities. And ano naman yung mga naging struggles nyo bago at during this game, and ano yung mga naging matagumpay naman para sa inyo aside from the win against the Annunciation Panthers?
Nag-struggle lang po kami sa depensa po talaga. Tinitiraan po kami sa 3-point. Yun po, madyang inayos po namin dito sa bench.
And ano naman yung mga naging mabuti para sa inyo against this team na Annunciation Panthers?
Naging ano po kami, naging ano po yung communication namin sa yung communication ng team namin po. Mas lalong nag-improve po.
And then madami talaga naging adjustments, no? Kasi during the first quarter, Annunciation Panthers yung naglamang, pero sinunod-sunodan nyo talaga dire-diretso yung pressure na defense hanggang sa mga fast break. Naging mabilisan yung ating laro. And may mga gusto ka bang batiin sa ating live stream dyan?
Shoutout po sa family ko dyan sa Samar. Miss ko na kayo, Mapa. Ingat po kayo dyan. Tsaka kay Coach Wilmar po, kandido sa Hernan Eastern Samar po. Tsaka kay Coach Alvin po, nanonood. Yan po. Sa mga coaches namin po dito. Yan lang po.
Alright, and once again, that is our Naga College Foundation best player of the game, jersey number 30, Christian Jace Aguinaldo. Again, congratulations, Kuis, on being the best. And mamaya, babalik tayo only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And that is it for the game. The Naga College Foundation Tiger Cubs versus the Annunciation Panthers. And grabe yung naging story ng ating kwento ngayon. During the first quarter, Annunciation Panthers was dominating. Pero during the rest of the quarters, Naga College Foundation, pinasiguro nila na nasa kanila yung kalamangan, getting a hold of the pressure and the momentum throughout the game. And ako ulit ang naghatid sa inyo ng mainit na labanan at kitgitan na paligsahan dito sa ating araw, Nino Mendoza.
And I am Jasper Abante, mga kaibigan. Pangalawang game pa lamang yan. Meron pa po tayong third game and it will be the SBC Junior Rams and the UNC Greyhounds. Home court nila to, kaya magandang laban na naman yung ating last game ngayong Sunday. Don't go away. And of course, maraming salamat po sa mga nakasama natin throughout this game. Yung mga tumutok po for our Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV Facebook Live. Yung mga tumutok po dito sa UNC Sports Palace, maraming salamat. But of course, yung mga nakasama nating courtside reporters, we have LA and Danny, maraming salamat. Of course, don't go away dahil marami po ang nag-aabang sa inyong top-tier basketball actions only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap. Pasensya na po, hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jed, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susuko? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
Self-Condestinary, gold medallion and flag.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masaro-saro. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong CPA. Ang Lord po ang magbalik kang biyaya na tig-share nindo sa kuya. Thank you po.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance, we champion your way.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in vehicle to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Taling number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga.
Welcome back again, Vocalistas. This is the third game between the UNC Greyhounds versus the Shepherdville Rams. I am Kyle Gonzalez and we will witness again the battle, especially this is the first game of the UNC. Yes, napakagandang laban na naman po yung naghihintay sa atin, mga kaibigan. Still, we are live here at the UNC Sports Palace and of course, via Bukao Facebook page and of course, GNN TV 48 Naga Oragon Sports TV. Kami po ang inyong makakasama. I am your commentator, Jasper Abante, and with me, Kyle Gonzalez. Yes, napakaganda ng laban ngayong hapon. Shepherdville Junior Rams and the UNC Greyhounds. Napakagandang laban. Last game po ngayong Sunday, pero for sure, napakagandang laban po yung ibibigay sa inyo ng dalawang teams na ito. Kaya yung mga malapit po sa UNC Sports Palace, you can go here. You can watch this game dahil napakagandang laban talaga yung nag-aantay sa atin. And of course, Shepherdville College Rams all the way from Goa, Camarines Sur. Siyempre, hindi rin naman nila sasayangin yung biyahe nila, partner. Kaya naman, magandang laban rin yung ibibigay nila sa atin. And also, partner, mabanggit ko rin itong ating Shepherdville Rams. Nakuha nila yung unang panalo nila against the Genesis Roaring Lions. So, I think, partner, dala-dala nila yung grit and determination nila kung paano nila ipapanalo itong laro na to. Pero hindi natin ipagkakaila na itong ating UNC Greyhounds, gusto din nila masungkit ang kanilang unang panalo against this Shepherdville Rams. And also, to yung mga nanonood sa online bahay natin, shout out po sa inyo. Mamaya lamang isa-shout out namin kayo dyan. And also to our sponsors, thank you so much. And also para malaman natin yung insight sa ating teams, we have Amanda. Amanda, anong balita natin dyan?
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Kyle. We are now on the second day for the second week of Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Live here at the University of Nueva Cáceres Sports Palace is the battle between the University of Nueva Cáceres Greyhounds and the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. I am Amanda C. Lazar and I will bring you the hottest and latest updates from the sidelines of the gray and red team this afternoon. First game for the Greyhounds this season and their hunger for a victory is really felt. According to Coach Gab, they scouted and really prepared for almost 2 weeks para sa kanilang laban against the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. They have been preparing for the statistics and they had film viewing para tignan ang laro ng kanilang kalaban ngayong hapon. According also to our team captain, jersey number 2, Kimo Monastereal, he will be a good example kapag naka-encounter sila ng crucial moments mamaya-maya lamang sa loob ng hardcourt. He will remain communicative and stay calm because that will be a good example for his teammates sa loob. And sabi nga ni Coach Boyet, the assistant head coach of the gray and red team, play smart and play hard. That will be their mindset for this matchup. Abangan natin ang mainit na aksyon at bakbakan only here on Bukal official Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Talagang kaabang-abang yung performance nila dahil home court advantage nila, partner. Dito tayo naglalaro sa bahay nila, UNC Sports Palace. And of course, for sure, kapang-kapan nila or tuom na nila yung mga placing or positions nila dito sa loob ng ating hardcourt. But of course, titingnan natin kung ano yung inihanda nilang performances, mga pasabog na plays dito sa ating last game ngayong araw. And for the tip-off, sino kaya yung makakakuha ng first ball possession dyan, partner? And
that would be SBC Rams.
Yes, SBC Rams ang makakakuha dyan with Purse. Wow!
First shot of the
Grabe
ball
naman
game.
yun. Talagang first shot, tres. Grabe. Pressure kung anong sagot ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Titingnan natin yan, partner. Dahil talagang pasabog kung pasabog. Purse, let's take a look on our instant replay. First ball possession, first score, finishing that three-pointer using the board. Grabe talagang wow yung mga nangyayari. Let's see, UNC Greyhounds, anong sagot yung gagawin dito? Unsuccessful, pero may bawi or may foul na nakuha dyan itong ating Greyhounds. And this time naman, pakinggan natin kung ano yung dapat nating malaman on the side of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Julie. Julie, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Kyle and Jasper from the sidelines, bringing you the highlights. Magandang hapon, Bukalistas. This is Juliana Gaporpolot and live to keep the action alive here at the UNC Sports Palace. And makakasama niyo ako on the side of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Unang punto, stress agad. Talagang may gustong patunayan ng SBC Junior Rams as they soar on their first victory after securing a huge win last week against the Trinitians Golden Eagles. After waiting for 2 years nga, this team has shown that they're more than ready to step up, make their mark, and write a new chapter in their Bukal journey. And now that they will be heading on face-to-face with the UNC Greyhounds, according to Coach PJ Soliman, since they have no idea how the UNC plays, they will only focus on the things that they can control. I even had a conversation with a player of the game last week, jersey number 8, Bobby Romero, and sabi niya that his goal is to focus on defense and to help his team in avoiding turnovers. Kaya naman keep on watching because both of this team are ready to win. Yan lang muna mula rito, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Julie, on that update from the side of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Talagang may gusto silang patunayan for this game since, ayun na nga, hindi pa nila nakakatapat itong ating UNC Greyhounds. Well, kung ano man yung prepare nila, sa tingin ko, partner, talagang binibigay nila, pinapakita nila o kung ano yung meron sila at kung ano yung pinaghanda nila. Now, back to the ball game. Shepherdville College Rams with that ball possession. Pero matatawagan dito ng foul itong si jersey number 14 of the UNC Greyhounds. That is Senyora.
And also, partner, mabanggit ko rin yung intensity na dala ng Shepherdville Rams, especially na nakasungkit na sila ng isang panalo. And yung sabi nga kanina ni Julie during that interview na na-interview niya itong si Bobby na last player of the game, which kailangan talaga nilang paigitan ng kanilang depensa. Especially that, yun talaga, yung pasok na pasok sa game plan nila at yung sabi nga ni Bobby, yung natandaan ko last game na extra na lang yung puntos nila and magpo-focus talaga sila sa depensa.
Now, SBC Junior Rams, Bobby, airball on that three-pointer pero offensive rebound, jersey number 11, unsuccessful doon itong ating Shepherdville Junior Rams Ternida. And now, Greyhounds, traveling violation ang itatawag naman dyan. Dito kay Gorobat on the side of the Greyhounds. Nako, kailangan nila dito dahan-dahan, slowly but surely, dahil traveling violation kapag nagmamadali sila dito. Now, jersey number 11, Ternida. To jersey number 25, Burse on the outside. Now, Bobby looking for his teammates. Good opportunity, jumper. Pero may abang agad itong si Gorobat dito. Now, turnover para naman dito sa ating
Shepherdville basketball.
yes, turnover on the side of the Rams, Greyhounds. Jersey number 27 to 14. Now, in and out for that three-pointer.
Offensive rebound here, jersey number 14. But that was block. Pero nga, matatawagan ng foul dito si Reyes sa side ng ating SBC Rams.
Reyes sending Senyora on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. Good opportunity. Titingnan natin kung ito na yung first pointer dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds. 3-0 run for the last 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Now, Senyora successful on his first free throw. Maganda yung opportunity dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Higpitan yung laban. Talagang dikit na dikit, partner.
And also, makabanggit ko rin nga, itong mga free throws talaga, especially both of our teams, napaka-importante nito. Especially when starting the game kasi pwede nitong madalo yung tempo ng laro nila. And now, Romero with that long pass, medyo napasobra nga lang yun. And a substitution will be made for the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Belieza will check in for the first time of the game. And
well, Romero, kaabang-abang yung performance niya ngayon, partner, dahil siya yung naging best player natin on their last game against the Golden Eagles. Now, UNC Greyhounds, what will they do here? On the corner, in and out pa rin dun sa kanilang triple, pero second chance effort here for jersey number 24, Gorobat of the UNC Greyhounds. Deadlock po tayo ngayon sa 3 puntos. Now, SBC Junior Rams, anong sagot ang gagawin nila dito with Burse and the outside? And now, 11. Gumagawa dito ng diskarte, Ternida. Now, Bobby Romero to Burse. Good ball rotation. Ternida papasok. Unsuccessful. Defensive rebound naman ngayon dito nitong si Gorobat on the side of the Greyhounds. Now, open for 3 but air ball on that shot.
another 3-pointer here at the corner. No good. Here comes Gorobat with that offensive rebound. Pero nga may foul na itatawag dito. And you know what, partner, sa nakikita natin, very big factor talaga itong si Gorobat sa side ng UNC Greyhounds kasi kanina pa siya nakakakuha ng offensive rebounds and also commendable din yung ginagawa niyang presence sa paint kaya padahan-dahan na habol nila ang score ng UNC Greyhounds and in this free throw makakalamang pa nga sila dito. He has 2 chances para makalamang dito sa ating laro. And his first free throw is good.
As we can see on our bleachers, ayan yung mga supporters natin for both of these teams, SBC Rams, but for sure mas marami yung sumusuporta dito, partner, for the UNC Greyhounds because it's their home court. Kaya naman yung mga supporters natin all the way from Goa, Camarines Sur, yung mga sumusuporta po sa ating SBC Junior Rams, tutok lamang po kayo sa ating Facebook page, Via Bucal Facebook page. And of course, sa ating Oragon Sports TV dahil maya-maya lamang po ay mag-shoutout po kami.
Now, Romero with the ball. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila? Burse is now handing the ball. Pass to Ternida. Naghanap nga siya ng screen dito. Screenan siya dito ng kanilang center. Here comes Ternida. Step 2. Jump shot. It's good. Tough shot there for Ternida. Pero na-convert niya pa rin yun. Grabe talaga itong intensity ng ating laro. And now, Gorobat now with the ball. Heavily guarded here by Orit. Help defense here. And it was tapped. Pero may foul ang itatawag ng ating mga referees kay Ternida. Substitution now. Rala will check back in for Romero. Deadlock sa 5 ang ating score. Aabangan talaga natin dito kung sino agad ang makakakuha ng momentum sa first quarter dahil napaka-intense kagad ng ating laro, especially dito sa team ng UNCs, especially that this is their first game and also may bagong addition sa kanilang conditioning coach which is si Coach Gab, so it would be very interesting kung ano talaga ang game plan nila ngayon. As for now, here comes the SBC Rams. Jersey number 27, Orit, now with the ball. Passes Ternida, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ternida now with the ball, with that layup, no good. Nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito, pero it will be Greyhounds basketball. With 5 minutes and 43 seconds here in our first quarter. And Binaohan will check back in our ball game for Ternida. So, isa din to sa mga naging strategy ng kanilang coach na si Coach PJ Solimanes, yung pagbabalasan niya din ng mga player para magka-energy din ang kanilang starting five. Pero titingnan natin kung anong bawi kaya ang gagawin ng ating UNC Greyhounds. That corner 3 is air ball. Again, Gorobat with the ball. Passes to jersey number 27. Pero may foul on the floor dito. Jersey number 1.
5 minutes and 21 seconds remaining dito sa ating first quarter. Approaching na po tayo sa midway. Pero deadlock pa rin tayo sa 5 points. Talagang dikit na dikit yung laban natin ngayon, partner. Now jersey number 21 of the Greyhounds unsuccessful on that first free throw. That is Joselito Comprado. Titingnan natin dahil magandang opportunity din ito. May chance sila ditong lumamang ng 1 puntos. Now, once again for Joselito Comprado. And that's good for the second free throw of Comprado. And now, ball possession po ng ating SBC Junior Rams with jersey number 42. Magdadala ngayon ng bola for the SBC Junior Rams. Rala on the outside, looking for a good opportunity here. Jump shot, unsuccessful on that pull-up jumper. Grabe yung depensa nitong ating SBC Rams. 4-1. Good basket coming from Rivero of the SBC Junior Rams. Now Greyhounds, change of favor tayo dito. Anong sagot kaya yung gagawin dito ng ating Greyhounds? Look at that Gorobat, powerful layup. Talagang gumagawa dito ng possession itong si Gorobat na sabi niya, sweet spot ko to, partner. Dito lang ako, aabang ako ng bola. Now Rivero once again, unsuccessful and turnover.
Substitution will be made sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Now with the steal, here comes the SBC Rams running with the ball. Here comes Orit, passes to tic-tac-toe. Pero may foul doon na itatawag. Napakagandang pasa nga yun sana. Kaso hindi lang nila na-convert. What a nice defense dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. Nakahabol pa rin sila dito. Pero may free throw na shoot dito sa side ng SBC Rams. And that free throw is good. And it will be 8-all. And pasalamatan nga din natin, partner, ang ating sponsors, Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech. Also, we have AP Barbers. We have HJB Pawn Shop, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca. And our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Yes, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. Now back to the ball game. Rala talagang may pupuntahan yata pero in and out for that shot. Nako, libreng-libre naman itong si jersey number 27. Sayang yan, nasabayan pa doon itong si Miranda. Pero makakakuha siya dito ng foul. Ayan, at And that foul is coming from jersey number 16. Binaohan of the SBC Junior Rams. Magandang chance naman para dito kay Miranda. Grabe talagang dikit yung laban. Tingnan mo partner, yung points natin talagang kung hindi deadlock, may lalamang ng isa or dalawa. For sure, hindi mag-iiwanan yung dalawang teams natin dito. Now, Miranda unsuccessful on his first free throw. Titingnan natin kung masusungkit niya yung pangalawang free throw. Of course, shoutout sa ating mga Facebook Live viewers via Bukal Facebook page. We have Rubilin de la Cruz Sacris, Annalisa Gumela, John Halig, Brian Tosok, nandyan rin si Juvie Fibres. Happy viewing po sa inyong lahat.
Now the inside, Orit, but that was blocked again.
Wow.
By Gorobat.
Miranda securing that ball and passing it to Gorobat. Now Gorobat gigil na gigil but unsuccessful on that attempt. Hindi papayag dyan na hindi sila makapag-convert dito ng points courtesy of Agnas. Wow. SBC Junior Rams, anong sagot nila dito? Now jersey number 27 to jersey number 48, Rala, looking for his teammate.
May screen nga, ipapadala dito sa Espiritu. But
Binaohan.
binaohan for 3. No good. But look at that partner on the inside. Grabe talaga yung box-out nila. Pero si Miranda yung makakakuha ng bola dito. Now, UNC Greyhounds. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila? Miranda is heavily guarded here with jersey number 1. Pero it will be still safe. Here comes the UNC Greyhounds. Finger roll, no good. But another offensive rebound na naman partner. At medyo nagiging sloppy na nga itong ating laro with that defense. Corner 3, no good. But Gorobat again with that offensive rebound. Pero nag-aagaw na dito sa loob. At si jersey number 23 sa side ng SBC Rams, Espanto, yung makakakuha ng rebound. Grabe talaga. Napaka-intense kagad ng ating laro. Especially on the inside kasi nakikita din naman natin partner yung sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. I think yung specialty nila is pag pinapasa nila kay Gorobat yung bola, dire-diretso yung pag-drive nila inside the paint. Pero sa side naman ng SBC Rams, they are mainly focusing on their half-court offense, especially din sa kanilang transition. So it would be very, very interesting kung kaninong game plan kaya yung mananaig dito sa laro na to.
Yes, kaabang-abang yan partner. But this time, tingnan muna natin yung performance ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Now, 16 unsuccessful on that 3-pointer. Magaling itong si Gorobat pagdating sa defensive rebounds. And also to the offensive rebounds now, jersey number 1 still unsuccessful para dito kay Agnas, yung mga patres dito nitong si Agnas. But the ball will go on the side of the SBC Junior Rams with jersey number 23, Espanto, doing that baseline inbound. And now nagdadala ng bola itong si Rivero. Didiretso, but a steal coming from the Greyhounds. Grabe, nawalan ng control dito itong si Agnas doon sa bola. Missed opportunity for the UNC Greyhounds. Low scoring tayo partner dito sa ating first quarter. 1 minute and 51 seconds na lamang yung natitira pero yung scores natin parang pang 5 minutes lang. 8-11, ibig sabihin napakagandang depensa yung ginagawa ng dalawang teams natin dito. Now jersey number 27, Miranda on the outside but a deflection. The ball will go outside.
Same ball.
As the UNC Greyhounds will take that same ball possession. 1 minute and 32 seconds. What will the Greyhounds do here to add their lead?
Yeah, mag-involve na dito si Monasterial. Now, UNC Greyhounds jump shot, no good, and it will be rebounded by Orit. And anong sagot kaya ang gagawin nila? They can cut the lead to 2 points or they can tie this game. Rala now with the ball. Naghahanap na siya ng screen dito. Rala, drop pass inside to Orit and that's good. A 2-pointer for jersey number 27, Orit. Nice offense na nga yung ginagawa dito ng ating SVC Rams, especially on the inside. Pero look at that defense on the half court. Grabe talaga yung pressure. And what a steal here. And jersey number 1 with that layup. Missed opportunity but offensive rebound for Rala. And that's good. At ayun nga partner, I think isa din sa mga kailangan nating tingnan natin dito is yung kanilang hustle ng both of our teams, kasi isa din talaga ito sa makakapag-decide sa ating laro. Pero may foul na itatawag kay Rivero. It's his second personal foul, pero nice commendable defense dito para kay Rivero, kasi yung kaninang play siya yung naka-steal, kaya naka-convert si Rala ng offensive rebound and a basket.
A chance dito for the UNC Greyhounds na makalamang ng isang puntos. Courtesy yan ni jersey number 21 Comprado. Successful. May chance pa rin sila na itabla yung laban natin. Talagang dikit na dikit partner yung laban. Ito yung sinasabi ko kaninang napakagandang laban dahil for sure unpredictable yung sinong game plan yung mananaig for the first quarter or the first half or hanggang matapos yung laban natin ngayong Sunday. Now, ball possession of the SVC Junior Rams with jersey number 1, Rivero magtatawid ng bola on the outside. Almost a steal there, pero good control on that ball. Ay still, natuluyan na nga sila dito. UNC Greyhounds, look at that layup. Grabe naman talaga yung pinapakita sa atin nitong si Monasterial, their team captain. Good point conversion on that libreng layup. And now SVC Junior Rams from that no-look pass. Now jersey number 27, Oret. Wow, talagang magandang sagot naman agad yung ibibigay sa atin ni Crisanto Oret. And now, what a buzzer beater shot for jersey number 1, Agnas of the UNC Greyhounds. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Grabe naman yun, no? Buzzer beater, literal. Nothing but the net. Malinis palang trumabaho itong si Agnas on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. At dyan na po nagtatapos ang ating first quarter. Our lead is on the side of the UNC Greyhounds because of that buzzer beater shot. 17-14 is our score. Don't go away dahil magbabalik po kami for the second quarter of action only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back for the second quarter of action still here at the UNC Sports Palace, and of course live pa rin po tayo sa ating Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV. Lamang po ang ating UNC Greyhounds, the one wearing the red jerseys against our SVC Rams, yung mga nakaputi po. Lamang po sila ng 3 puntos dahil dun sa 3-point buzzer beater shot nitong si Agnas on their side. And now we are about to start the second quarter of action. Sino kaya ang makakasungkit ng favor or ng momentum dito sa ating second quarter? Well, partner, napaka-unpredictable dahil alam mo naman, kung hindi nakapag-dress itong si Agnas, talagang tabla yung laban natin. Kaya dikit na dikit yung laban natin. Titingnan natin kung mag-iiwanan na sila on the second quarter of action or patuloy pa rin silang magbabantayan at magpapalitan lamang ng puntos with that early substitution on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Titingnan natin, kaya tutok lamang po.
And look at that partner, yung first possession kagad sa second quarter. A missed pass dito pero na-convert pa rin nila and another steal, pero nga may foul na itatawag dito on the red shirts, it will be SBC Rams Basketball, and I think gumagana yata yung sabi ng kanilang coach na si Coach PJ na kailangan talaga nilang mag-focus dito and iwasan yung mga turnovers kasi especially on their last game, yung focus talaga nila is yung depensa, kaya medyo kailangan nilang baguhin ang game plan nila dito para makabawi. Pero may timeout dito kagad ang itatawag ni Coach PJ para pag-usapan yung mga plays na kanilang gagawin. And also, sa side din ng ating UNC Greyhounds, interesting din kung anong lineup kaya o anong game plan yung gagawin nila. Especially that they now have the lead up to 3 points because of the 3-pointer kanina, yung buzzer beater. So, medyo maganda nga yung pinapakitang opensa dito ng UNC Greyhounds, especially that itong si Gorobat kanina during the first quarter, napakagandang performance kagad, especially on the end side. Grabe yung defense and offense na pinoprovide niya.
And of course, dito sa timeout na tinawag ng ating SBC Junior Rams, ano kaya yung gagawin nila? Dahil napansin ko, partner, kanina sa early start ng ating second quarter, marami silang opportunities but they cannot finish it with a point conversion. So titingnan natin after this timeout dahil it will be their ball possession. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila dito para tuluyan nang makuha yung change of favor na kailangan nilang makuha dito sa ating second quarter with the UNC Greyhounds leading by 3 points. And as we can see, Burse for that sideline inbound play. So titingnan natin yung chemistry nila dito. Now, Oret, jersey number 27 on the outside. Rala looking for a good opportunity. Burse is there, pops for 3 but unsuccessful. Turnover ang makikita dyan ni ref dahil matatawagan siya ng foul itong si Rivero. Talagang matalas yung yung mga mata ng mga kasama natin dito. The officiating officials from SBP Naga City Elite Referees. Ayan, maraming salamat din po sa inyo. Another foul on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Matatawagan dyan si Rala ng foul. At timeout naman yung itatawag dyan ng ating UNC Greyhounds courtesy of their head coach Lumberio. Ayan, so titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila dito. Back-to-back timeouts yung nangyayari dito, partner, sa second quarter. Talagang planado yung gusto nila, kalkulado lahat ng galaw nila. So titingnan natin kung kaninong game plan talaga yung mananaig dahil very unpredictable sa moment na ito. Well, 31 seconds na yung nagbabay dun sa ating second quarter, pero yung points natin wala pa ring nadadagdag. So titingnan natin, UNC Greyhounds with a 3-point lead or the SBC Junior Rams. Kaya naman, habang nag-uusap-usap sila, partner, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Alavel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Our media partner, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po.
Now we are back in our ball game. So napaka-interesting talaga nito. I think this is my first time watching na 31 seconds pa lang yung nababawas sa ating quarter, especially on the second quarter. Pero yung dalawang teams, nagtawag na kagad sila ng timeout. So kalkulado talaga nila kung yung gusto nilang gawin. Very calculated. Kaya it would be very interesting if kung anong play ang gagawin nila dito as Agnes now nagmamadali. Pero that was a steal by Orit, and now Bobby Jr. Romero now with the ball, layup. Pero may foul dito ang itatawag kay Agnes.
Romero will be sent on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. Good opportunity para dito sa ating SBC Junior Rams na dagdagan yung kanilang puntos dito. 3 points, but unsuccessful on that first attempt by Romero. Quick shoutout muna tayo dito kay Waki Nuntag, Kim Kremen, JV Valencia, Anthony Botor, Clark Nepomuceno, and Lynn Trinidad. Happy viewing po sa inyong lahat. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter, Julie, on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Julie, anong update natin dyan?
Kyle and Jasper, grit, hungerness, and determination. The game is just starting pero kitang-kita na ang gigil sa mga mata ng bawat players. As for the SBC Junior Rams, they're showing good team chemistry inside the hard court. And ayon kay Coach PJ, bigyan nila ng pressure kung sino ang may hawak ng bola sa kalaban. He even emphasized na kailangan lang nilang bantayan si Gorobat, ang jersey number 24 ng UNC Greyhounds, dahil ito ang nagdadala ng momentum ng kalaban. After the first quarter, Coach PJ's reminder to his team is to stick to the plan at huwag magkanya-kanya. Second quarter in at talagang gigil na ang dalawang kupunan, kaya naman keep on watching for more live action. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Nako, narinig natin, partner. Target lock na nitong ating Junior Rams, itong si Gorobat, for being the score maker ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So titingnan natin kung makakaporma pa itong si Gorobat dahil mukhang target lock na nga yung narinig natin. Kailangan bantayan because he is being the score maker for the UNC Greyhounds. And as we can see, it's the ball possession of the UNC Greyhounds. Pull-up jumper, unsuccessful here by jersey number, that is jersey number 83. And as we can see on our gallery, that is Belleza. 14 seconds on the shot clock with jersey number 6, Sakido, to play that inbound. Another one for Belleza, but still unsuccessful. Mukhang sweet spot yon nung jumper natin na si Belleza, but Orit unsuccessful finishing that shot using the board. Now Gorobat, double team Gorobat, talagang target lock na dito itong si Gorobat.
Pero look at that defense sa half court. Pero matatawagan na naman ng foul ang side ng ating SBC Rams. And also, to have an inside sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, we have Amanda. Amanda, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Cal. 5 minutes deadlock during 5 points deadlock during the 5 minutes of the first quarter. Nakita natin kung gaano nga talaga kagaling ang dalawang koponan ngayong hapon. But before the first quarter ended, Agnas stepped up and pushed to advance their score. He became the buzzer beater of the team, advancing 3 points against the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Ngayon nga, for the second quarter, our gray and red team will be executing man-to-man defense. And according to Coach Alvin, no mistakes, pure progress and hard work ang kanyang aasahan for his team for the second to last quarter. And of course, sabi din ng coaches, be quick and watch before doing a cut sa loob ng hard court. Fake pass and quick drive the ball inside the hard court para makapuntos. And the score is close for the second quarter, but according to Coach Abel, they're the one who will dictate this game this afternoon. Kailangan mga updates mula dito, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. And also, mabanggit ko rin, partner, yung mga plays na ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds, yung back-to-back inbound dito kay jersey number 83. Pero ngayon, marirewardan siya ng free throw itong si Belleza. So, they have the chance here to take the lead. But, it will be a miss free throw para kay Belleza. And yun nga, mabalik ko din nga, partner, yung nakita natin, back-to-back inbound plays para kay Belleza. Sayang yung dalawang sunod na jump shot doon. Pero also, ito talagang si Gorobat din. One of the factors din talaga, napakarami nilang offensive rebound galing sa kanya. Kaya kailangan talaga ng SBC Rams gumawa ng game plan dito para kahit papano mas top itong si Gorobat. Kaya ngayon, here comes Romero now. Side ng ating SBC Rams. Romero for 3 and that's good! Nice 3-pointer for Bobby Jr. Romero. And the SBC Rams has now the lead, but another steal. Pero, yun nga, another steal. It will be the SBC Rams basketball dito. So, slowly but surely, padahan-dahan na nga, nakukuha na nga ng SBC Rams ang momentum ng larong ito. Kaya, tutok lamang po tayo dito. Mas lalo itong si Romero dahil siya itong best player of the game. And now, Romero again with that layup. No good. And the UNC Greyhounds now with the ball. But yun nga, lockdown talaga itong si Gorobat. Tingnan mo naman partner, double team talaga. At ngayon nga, UNC Greyhounds, another passing Gorobat again. No good, offensive rebound, tap out, no good. Sino kayang mananalo? Si Orit. And tumatakbo na naman ng ating SBC Rams. Another pass inside, pumping, jump shot. Nice shot for Bobby Junior Romero. And another steal here for jersey number 12. At ayun na nga ang ating SBC Rams. They are running again. And back to back shot nga ang nagagawa dito ng ating SBC Rams. At biglaan na lang sila na nga ang may hawak ng kalamangan. And a missed opportunity na naman.
Another one for the SBC Junior Rams. Romero to Burse to Romero. Wow!
Grabe talaga yung chemistry na ginagawa dito. Grabe SBC Rams. Tingnan mo naman yung ball passing nila, partner. Napakaganda. Very fluent talaga yung ball passing nila. Look at that replay. Hatid sa atin ng Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon.
That is the first shot by Bobby Junior Romero. And this time, yung second shot naman niya ni Burse. And for the third time, dyan natin makikita yung pasahan nilang dalawa. Pass, and shoot. Grabe yung run na ginagawa nitong dalawang players natin. All the way from the SBC Junior Rams. Napakaganda ng chance for them to continue their momentum on the second quarter of action, while UNC Greyhounds mafu-force nga dyan na pindutin yung timeout buzzer natin. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nilang counter-attack or defense pagdating dito sa ginagawa ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Very commendable performance here for the players of the Rams dahil napakaganda talaga ng ginagawa nila, lalong-lalo na to. Si Romero talagang hindi mo questionin na bakit siya yung naging best player dun sa last laban nila against the Trinitians Golden Eagles. And also Burse with that precise shooting. Nandyan rin itong si Oret, talagang sinisecure nila yung kanilang possession dito. So titingnan natin kung magpapatuloy ang kanilang momentum on the 5 minutes and 53 seconds remaining of our second quarter.
And also, makabanggit ko rin nga, partner, it is a 12-0 run sa side ng ating SBC Rams. Kaya, tingnan natin kung mapapaigitan pa nila ang kanilang run. As Gorobat taps it blocked, pero may foul na itatawag ang ating referees sa side ng SBC Rams. Foul on jersey number 12. That's his second personal foul for Reyes. And penalty na nga po ang ating UNC Greyhounds. So every foul na makocommit ng SBC Rams, they will now have the free throw as Gorobat will make his first free throws. And it is one of the few things nga na napaka-importante pag naghahabol ka talaga ng lamang dito is kailangan mong ma-shoot ang iyong free throws. Kaya habang the time is stop, pero shoot pa rin ang iyong free throws para makahabol. Kaya napaka-importante nito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds as Gorobat will miss a free throw. Pero offensive rebound, masistil nga ito na naman ni Romero. Ano kayang play ang gagawin nila? Romero now with the ball. Naghahanap na siya ng screen dito. Romero, step through, passes to jersey number 21. What a step back here. But that shot is no good. Medyo nasobrahan nga dito sa side ng si Reambilio.
Pero kung titingnan natin, partner, the advantage is on the side of the Greyhounds, lalong-lalo na yung kanilang sizes dito, talagang yung bilis lang at yung liksi, yung panlaban doon ng ating SBC Junior Rams. But as we can see, the size advantage, most especially sa height, mukhang si jersey number 12 lang ng SBC Rams yung medyo matangkad sa kanila dito. That is Reyes, but the rest, advantage po ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So let's see ano pa yung ibibigay dito sa atin ng ating SBC Junior Rams with Romero on the outside looking for his teammate. Pops for 3 but unsuccessful in that attempt is Bobby Junior Romero, but a good rebound on that sequence. Let's see this time, UNC Greyhounds.
Another foul will be called sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Riambilio again with that foul. So, penalty situation na nga po ang ating UNC Greyhounds. So, napaka-importante yung shoot ng mga free throws nito. And also, partner, pasalamatan natin ang mga viewers dito. Shoutout tayo. Lalaine Marie Romero, shoutout. Kay Razel Moratalia. Kay John Errol Gordula. Kay Rachel Lorilla. Boss John. Roberto Barogo. Paris Chontel, shoutout sa inyo.
Now jersey number 9 standing on the free throw line to deliver the 2 free throws. Garchi Torrena unsuccessful on his second free throw. And a good control on that ball is jersey number 17 of the SBC Rams, Magdaong. Now Magdaong on the outside looking for a good opportunity. Burse, a precise shooter pagdating sa 3 points. Let's see. He picks jersey number 31 and now Magdaong didiretso in and out for that shot. Sayang yon, but this time Gorobat ang may dala ng bola. UNC Greyhounds, anong gagawin dito? Look at that bump. Wow! Talagang kailangan nilang bantayang maigi itong si Gorobat. Grabe yung bump. After that bump is a shot and pasok yon. Good conversion of points on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Now Burse pops
again,
for
3. No good nga dun, partner, yung shoot dito ni Burse. Pero tingnan natin yung ating UNC Greyhounds kung makakabawi kagad sila. Pero look at that defense, very tight. And that corner will be shot for the foul for the Greyhounds, no good. But another offensive rebound, pero that was a bad pass.
Good
Here comes the SBC Rams now with the ball. Magdaong with a shot, no good.
Sayang yung footwork doon itong si Magdaong. But UNC Greyhounds, grabe, talagang gusto ni Magdaong sa kanila lang yung bola. Talagang makikipag-agawan kung agawan man lang yung laban. Maganda yung ginagawa dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds dahil nakakapuntos na sila on this ball game after that timeout. So, umi-epekto, partner, yung kanilang plans and strategies. Now, jersey number 9 for that inbound play. That is Delenya. Now, Magdaong on the outside looking for a good opportunity. Now, jersey number 16, Binaoan. Magdaong again. Asking for a screen to Reyes. Puts up, unsuccessful. And the same ball possession as Gorobat. Mapipindot or mahahawakan pa yung bola bago ito lumabas. The same ball possession para dito sa ating SBC Junior Rams. What will they do here? As jersey number 42, Rala, will play that inbound. And that's good for that jumper by Binaohan. Good shot and good points conversion. Padagdag na puntos courtesy of Binaohan. And this time, Gorobat. UNC Greyhounds, grabe. Talagang pag pumasok na si Gorobat, expect mo na kung hindi points conversion yung mangyayari, it can be a foul from the players of the SBC Junior Rams. Talagang malaki itong si Gorobat for this game. The advantage is on their side. So titingnan natin if can Gorobat get these 2 free throws to get that lead from the SBC Junior Rams. Ayun, successful nga dun sa kanyang first free throw. Chance here na may baba nila yung lamang ng ating Rams to 6 points. Once again, for jersey number 24, Johan Gorobat.
And also, partner, mabanggit ko rin, I think the UNC needs to utilize itong si Gorobat. Kasi once na mahawakan ni Gorobat ang bola, their offense is very fluid talaga. Nakakapunto sila. So, I think they need to utilize kung ano yung powerful play na gagawin nila kay Gorobat. Pero, as for the SBC Rams, inside, pero matatawagan nga ng traveling ang SBC Rams. So, partner, yun nga yung sinasabi ko. Itong si Gorobat, pag nakahawak na nga siya ng bola, parang it's either may foul na itatawag ang ating referee sa side ng SBC Rams. Now, Gorobat, heavily guarded here. Passes to his teammate. Driving with the ball. That layup is good.
That
Nice
is jersey
layup
number
there.
16. Now, SBC Junior Rams, Magdaong to Rala on the outside, looking for a good opportunity. Rala goes, drives, and passes it to jersey number 9, Delenya. Good point conversion. Napakaganda naman nung ginagawa nila dito. Good chemistry. Turala and Delenya. Grabe talaga itong si Gurobat. Talagang score maker for the UNC Greyhounds. Look at that. Not just a layup, but a 3-point play opportunity. Let's take a look one more time on our instant 3 play. Grabe yung precise shooting nitong si Gurobat. Saktong-sakto dun sa laki ng kanyang katawan for the juniors division. Talagang nagagamit niyang maayos yung height niya, yung size advantage niya, partner. 3-point play opportunity. Chance to trim down their lead or the lead of the SBC Rams to 4 points but unsuccessful. Offensive rebound naman dito ng ating Greyhounds. On the outside, pops for 3, unsuccessful. And defensive rebound naman ngayon ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Magdaong drives to the inside and a pass right there. Ah, sayang.
Pero nga, yan nga, si Gurobat na naman ang magdadala ng bola dito. Look at that, he is very heavily guarded here. Pero makakahanap na siya ng teammate, a corner 3-pointer, air ball, pero nice offensive rebound sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds at padahan-dahan nga. Natitrim na nila ang Kalamangan, 3 na lang. But another steal was taken for the side of the Greyhounds. Ano kayang play ang gagawin nila to cut the lead? They can tie the game or cut the lead to 2 points. Pero that steal was taken by Rala.
Slips and a turnover. Rala di diretso. Wow! Grabe, dalawa yung kasabay doon itong si Rala. Pero sabi niya, hindi ako makapag-convert dito ng puntos. Let's see, UNC Greyhounds, ano yung gagawin nila dito? Jersey number 9, but almost getting that steal is jersey number 27 of the SBC Rams, Oret. Deflected as the UNC Greyhounds will take that same ball possession. 31 seconds yung natitira sa ating game clock and 15 seconds naman on our shot clock. Now 15 seconds for the Greyhounds on the outside. Unsuccessful but offensive rebound. Jersey number 6. Unsuccessful pa rin. Hirap itong ating UNC Greyhounds and a turnover naman yung gagawin dito nitong ating UNC Greyhounds with jersey number 17, Magdaong. Makukuha niya nga doon yung ball possession for their team. At tatawag nga dyan ng timeout itong ating SBC Junior Rams. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila sa natitirang 20 seconds? Dahil for sure, patay na yung shot clock natin, partner. It's their ball possession after this timeout. What will they do to add up to their lead? 32-27, 5-point lead po yung hawak nila. So titingnan natin kung gagawin nila yung 7 or gagawin nila yung 8. Marami po ang pwedeng mangyari. 20 seconds remaining after this timeout.
And I think one of the few things na kailangan i-consider dito ng UNC Greyhounds is yung paghanap nila ng play, especially kay Gurobat kasi siya talaga yung nagdadala ng laro dito para mahabol yung Kalamangan ng SBC Rams. So, they need to contain yung stamina dito ni Gurobat, especially kung anong game plan yung gagawin nila para mahabol ang ating SBC Rams. Pero sa side naman ng SBC Rams, syempre hindi naman daw sila kagad magpapatinag sa kanilang Twin Towers, especially itong si Reyes at si Orit ang nagdadala ng kanilang depensa on their front court. So with 18 seconds remaining here in our second quarter, 5 points na nga lang po ang Kalamangan ng ating SBC Rams. And jersey number 8 sa side ng ating SBC Rams will inbound. A long pass will be made, but it will still be Magdaong's ball. Now Magdaong heavily guarded here. Passes to Rala. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng mapapasahan. Rala now with the ball, passes on the outside. Nahihirapan nga dito, humanap ng tira ang ating SBC Rams.
Traveling violation ang itatawag pero saktong-sakto dahil dyan na nagtatapos partner ang ating second quarter and the first half of this ball game. 5-point lead po ang hawak ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Don't go away because we'll be right back after this short commercial break for our second half of action. Maraming salamat po sa nakatutok only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
are back in our ball game. Ito na nga ang ating last game dito, mga Bukalistas. This is the battle between the SVC Junior Rams versus the UNC Greyhounds. So nakita nga natin during that first up, napakainit nga yung performance nito, especially dito sa side ng Greyhounds. Itong si Gorobat, isa din siya dito sa mga nagdala ng laro nila, and also sa side ng SVC Rams, itong si Rala din, and also yung hot shooting ni Burse at ni Romero. Sila nga yung nagdala ng laro dito, especially during that first quarter. For those who are just tuning in, during the first quarter, medyo naghahanap pa nga ng groove ang ating both of our teams, pero during that second quarter, ipinakita na talaga nila yung kanilang offensive game plan, and now the players are entering the court. It will be the UNC Greyhounds basketball, at makikita na nga natin dito itong si Gorobat at anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin ng kanilang team dito para makontain siya. And also as well sa side ng SVC Rams, dahil sila yung may hawak ng kalamangan dito, they have the 5-point lead. So anong offensive and defensive game plan kaya ang gagawin nila as Gorobat now, pero matatawagan off the ball foul. I think that's a double foul ang itatawag dito ng ating referees for the side of the UNC Greyhounds and Shepherdville Junior Rams. Double foul po ang itatawag dito. Kaya 14 seconds on the shot clock. May inbound play ang gagawin dito ng ating Greyhounds. Jersey number 27 for 3. Wala pa rin silang mo-convert na 3-pointers dito, pero an offensive rebound. It will still be same ball. And let's look for the halftime analysis. The UNC Greyhound shot 9 out of 36 sa kanilang field goals, and yung SVC Rams 14 out of 39. So we can see naman medyo mas efficient yung shooting ng ating SVC Rams. Pero on the defensive and offensive rebound, nakakalamang po ang ating USC Greyhounds, especially ditong si Gorobat. Pero now, jersey number 16 sa side ng ating SVC Rams, no good for Orit. Nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito on the floor. Kanino kayang bola ang mapupunta dito? But it will be still Shepherdville basketball. Same ball. And also the steals. Look at that steals, partner. 13 steals yung ginawa ng ating Shepherdville Rams against dalawa lang sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So isa din talaga sa mga factors kung bakit may hawak ng kalamangan ngayon ang ating SVC Rams is that yung kanilang defense, especially on their half court. And nga ngayon, Orit now with the ball. Naghahanap siya ng mapapasahan dito. Romero, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Magdaong with a shot, no good. Pero same ball pa rin. Last touch for the red shirts. 1 second on the shot clock. So I think, partner, it will be a desperation shot dito sa side ng Shepherdville Rams, pero importante na ma-execute nila ito. Jersey number 23 with that shot, that was air ball. And now Gorobat with the ball, he is running. And yun nga yung sinasabi ng coach dito ng SVC Rams, dikitan nyo na, pero si Gorobat nakalusot pa rin. Wow, iba talaga yung ginagawa ditong offense ni Gorobat, pero I think hindi naman kagad papayag ang ating SVC Rams as Romero now with the ball, passes to Orit. Romero finding his teammate, and to have an insight nga, speaking of the UNC Greyhounds, we have Amanda. Amanda, anong balita natin dyan?
Ayan na, babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Amanda on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And ayan, 3 puntos na lang yung kailangan nilang habulin dito for sure. Yung moral nila talagang mabuboost na ngayon dahil maganda yung pinapakita nila on the second half. And this time, balikan na natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Amanda on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Amanda, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Cal. We are now on the second half of this matchup. For the third quarter, the UNC Greyhounds are still keeping their game up to bounce back for the third quarter. According to the coaches, stay relaxed and focused for the remaining quarters for them to clinch this matchup against the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Huwag ibigay ang kumpiyansa sa kalaban because this is their home court, so probably they should be familiarized with their game plan and execute the right actions inside the hard court. According to Coach Alwin, pressures is one of the key problems of their team sa first to second quarter, especially the pressure that their guards were experiencing during those quarters. And according to Coach Alwin, mistakes should be stopped for the third quarter and fix the direction of the ball passage para makabawi sa kanilang opensa. Huwag na huwag papabayaan ang opensa. Yan ang reminders na team captain and Coach Alwin highlighted that they should execute a directional dribbling to reduce the trap for their team. Yan lamang updates mula dito. Balik sa inyo, Jasper and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Yun nga yung sinabi nila, yung pressure ng nakikita ng kanilang guards kasi napakahigpit talaga ng depensa ang ginagawa nito ng ating SBC Rams. Pero UNC, anong bawi kaya ang gagawin nila dito with that offensive shot? Pero wala nga yun. As now, Magdaong with the ball, layup, pero wala yun. Nice defense sa side, pero offensive rebound. And look at that replay nga, partner. Grabe talaga yung hustle na ipinakita dito. Binaohan.
Yes.
And now, may penalty na nga po. Penalty situation. Or rather, there's a free throw after that shot. An extra free throw for the Shepherdville Rams, so they can still extend their lead up to 4 points. Courtesy to Rala. Isa din nga siya, partner, yung mga consistent players dito ng SVC Rams para makamit nila yung kalamangan. As Rala in and out for that free throw. And the UNC Greyhounds, Gorobat now with the ball. Passes to jersey number 6.
This time, let's hear naman ang update ng ating courtside reporter na si Julie on the side of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Julie, anong balita natin dyan?
Kyle and Jasper, third quarter in at talagang hearts all in for this game. Dito nga on the side of the SVC Junior Rams, napansin ni Coach PJ na puro sila fouls. Kaya naman bawi kung bawi at trabaho lalo na sa depensa. With jersey number 27, Orit's good and strong defense, he is giving an advantage to his team. And according to Coach PJ during team huddle kanina, sabi niya that they only need to execute their game plan, and he even emphasized once again na si Gorobat lang ang kailangan nilang bantayan dahil kayang-kaya naman. Fresh from the halftime break, and we can expect an even determined junior Rams that are ready to keep the lead and eventually. Yan lang mula rito. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Julie, on that update from the side of the SVC Junior Rams. Talagang determinado silang makuha yung pangalawang panalo nila, and as we can see, kitang-kita naman yan after that shot by jersey number 16 that is binaohan. Talagang napakaganda nung ginagawa nila up until dito sa ating second half na itaas na muli nila sa 7 puntos ang kanilang kalamangan, pero unsuccessful naman on that 3-pointer by jersey number 6 of our Greyhounds. That is the player for the UNC Greyhounds. Ayan, 14 seconds on the shot clock here for the the UNC Greyhounds. That is Sakido. Ayan. And look at that. Kitang-kita, malinaw na malinaw. Let's take a look on our instant 3 play after that inbound by Sakido to jersey number 14. That is Senyora. 3-point play opportunity nga yung magagawa dito or makukuha dito nitong si Senyora on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Magandang opportunity sa kanila dahil 5 puntos pwedeng gawin ni Senyora na 4 na puntos na lang. So titingnan natin. 3-point play opportunity for Senyora but unsuccessful. Defensive rebound naman dito ng si jersey number 23 Espanto. And now Bobby Jr. Romero heavily guarded here. Grabe yung bantay nitong si 27. Pero Rala, didiretso na. Makakakuha nga siya ng foul. Mukhang galing yan kay Gurobat, partner. Titingnan natin. I mean, that is from jersey number 7 of the UNC Greyhounds.
Rala will take 2 free throws here after that foul. They can still extend the lead and that's good for his first free throw. Yun nga, mabanggit mo nga partner, itong si Orit. Isa din siya sa mga bumabantay dito kay Grobat kaya medyo nakakalamang na ng onti ang ating SVC Rams, especially that pag nakuha na talaga ni Grobat yung bola, instant double team na talaga kagad ang pinapadala ng ating SVC Rams. And the ball will now take possession sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. At yun nga, medyo may confusion dito sa ating floor sa substitution, pero back to the ball game tayo dito mga Bukalistas, as the UNC Greyhounds gustong gusto nilang bumawi at makuha nila ang change favor dito, pero look at that half court defense na pinapakita ng SVC Rams. And ayun nga, diving with the ball now as the SVC Rams take the basketball. Rala, but another steal was taken here, and the UNC Greyhounds now, they have the ball. That layup is no good. Offensive rebound, pero Orit pa rin ang makakuha ng bola dito. Rather Espanto. Here comes Binaohan. Gahanap nga siya ng teammate dito, pero it was a double dribble. Medyo nalutang nga dito itong si Binaohan. I think kala niya hindi pa siya nakaka-dribble dito, pero may dribble na siya kaya nakita ng ating mga referees, kaya natawagan siya dito ng double dribble. And a substitution will be made here sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Cabal Quinto will check back in our ball game. I think this is the first time na papasok dito si Cabal Quinto. So it would be very interesting kung anong adjustment kaya or anong play ang kanyang maitutulong para matrim ang kalamangan ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Pero look at that defense by Bobby Jr. Romero sa guards ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Jersey number 27 with that layup, and it's good. Nice layup here for Miranda. And yun nga, yung SVC Rams bumabawi din dito. And another steal will be taken here sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. And a foul will be called. Jersey number 8, substitution. Jersey number 8, that's his 4th personal foul, partner. 4th personal foul itong kay Romero. So medyo masakit-sakit yun sa part ng SVC Rams kasi isa siya sa mga player nila na bumabawi din sa offense So yun nga, it would be a very big interesting substitution and game plan ang gagawin ng coaching staff ng ating SVC Rams.
Well, nandyan naman si Burse, partner. So, I think yung kayang gawin ni Romero, kaya rin gawin ni Burse. Well, kanina pa matunog yung mga pangalan nila on the first half. Pero third quarter na tayo, partner. Pero yung score natin parang pang first half lang. Grabe, low scoring natin for this game. Talagang higpitan yung dalawang teams natin. Walang gustong magpabaya ng kalamangan na gustong gawin. Grabe, talagang higpit na higpit. Talagang dikit na dikit yung laban. 37-33. 4-point lead ng ating SVC Junior Rams. Chance here to make it 3 points. Now, jersey number 14 unsuccessful for that additional free throw. Now, Rivero for the SVC Junior Rams. Here is jersey number 27, and traveling violation nga yung itatawag dyan kay Orit of the SVC Junior Rams. A very crucial error as we are now on the midway of our third quarter. 4 minutes and 55 seconds remaining, mga kaibigan, with Miranda for that baseline inbound on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Now Miranda to jersey number 83, Belleza, but a steal coming from Ternida. Grabe. Wow! Talagang pinaikot-ikot-ikot pa, partner. Let's take a look on our instant replay atin sa atin ng ating Oragon Sports TV. Grabe. Alam naman na pala nitong si jersey number 1 na papasok yung tira niya. That is Rivero. Nag-celebrate na siya, partner. Umiikot pa lang yung bola pero masaya na siya. And 1 pa nga yung makukuha niya dito. 3-point play opportunity here for Rivero. Grabe, kala ko papaikutin ulit, partner.
Yes, partner.
But in and out on that 3-point play opportunity. 39-33, 6-point lead. Miranda again. I mean, penalty situation na kasi yung dalawang teams natin. Kaya back-to-back free throws opportunity talaga yung mangyayari dito sa ating third quarter. Talagang mas madalas tayong makakakita ng free throw opportunity dito. Dahil mahaba pa yung oras natin and yet penalty situation na yung dalawang teams natin.
Also nga, partner, speaking about free throws during the first half, medyo kailangan talagang paigitin ng ating UNC Greyhounds ang kanilang free throw kasi they only shot 8 out of 19 sa kanilang free throws. It is just only 42%. So, kailangan nga nilang i-shoot ang kanilang free throws para makabawi sa ating laro. But another missed opportunity here for the side of the Greyhounds. Tumatakbo nga ang ating SBC Rams. That 3-pointer is no good, but an offensive rebound. Another opportunity here. Pero matatawagan nga ng Caviling. Itong si Ternida. Sayang yung move na yun para ma-extend sana yung kalamangan ng ating SBC Rams. And look at that pressure, partner. Yung pressure na pinapadala nila sa half court pero nakalusot itong sa player ng UNC Greyhounds. Pero another crucial turnover. Stepping nga yung ginawa nito ni Agnas. Sayang yun. Since 6 na puntos na nga lang ang kanilang hinahabol dito. So very crucial ang mga last possession. And another 3-pointer will be taken by Burse, but it is no good. Offensive rebound by Espanto. That shot is no good. Ano kayang gagawin dito ng ating Greyhounds as Agnes now with the ball. Driving, no good. Orit now. And Ternida, Rado Romero. Pero nga, still nga yung magagawa. Pero ang hatol ng ating mga referees, it will be UNC basketball. With 3 minutes and 41 seconds remaining in our ball game. And a substitution will be made. Guisik sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds will check in for our game. Ano kayang gagawin nito ni Guisik para makaambag and makat ang lead ng ating SBC Rams as Miranda now with the ball. He is heavily guarded here. Pero nailusot nga yung bola dito. Jump shot, no good. Less opportunity here, pero na-steal nga yun. So may offensive rebound ang gagawin dito, pero nakuha pa rin ito ng SBC Rams. They are now running with the ball here. Anong play ang gagawin nila? Si jersey number 1 naghanap ng screen. That layup is sayang, no good. At ayun nga, bumalik na nga itong si Gorobat sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Agnes now with the ball with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Agnes driving the ball hard. That's good. A nice layup here for Agnes. One of the key players nga ito ng UNC Greyhounds. Kanina pa siya gumagawa ng opensa. Katulong siya itong ni Gorobat. Pero nga, may foul na naman ang itatawag sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Matatawagan si jersey number 27 Miranda ng foul. And substitution, Delenya. Babalik dito para kay Espanto sa side ng ating SBC Rams. As Rivero will take his free throws dito para ma-extend nga ang kalamangan sa side ng ating SBC Rams. Very big opportunity ito para lumamang ang kanilang team kasi isa din sila sa during that first half. Yung free throw nila medyo maalat-alat din pero sabi nga ni Rivero hindi siya papayag na hindi niya masushoot itong free throw, but they are heavily guarded here and another layup will be made by Ternida and padahan-dahan SBC Rams na naman ang nakakakuha ng momentum dito. Look at that defense during the half court, pero nakalusot nga itong player ng UNC Greyhounds, but that pass was deflected with 16 seconds on the shot clock. 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining here in our third quarter. Napakaraming pang chance nga dito para bumawi ang ating UNC Greyhounds, and anong play kaya ang gagawin nila during this inbound. Jersey number 27, that 3-pointer. No. Oh! Nice lucky bounce there for jersey number 91. Nice 3-pointer for Gwisik. Yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina. Ano kayang maitutulong ni Gwisik as Gorobat? Another steal sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. But there will be a deflection. It will still be same ball. A substitution will be made. Rala will check back in to our game for Rivero. At ayun nga, instant offense yung tinulong dito ni jersey number 91, Gwisik. Kaya 4 points na lamang po ang hinahabol dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds. It's now Miranda with the ball. Gahanap nga siya dito ng mapapasahan. That 3-pointer, again, no good. Pero babawi naman itong SBC Rams. Here comes Rala with the ball. Magtatawag nga siya dito ng screen. Rala driving the ball now. Extra pass inside. Wow! Nice pass there for Orit.
Look at that connection, partner. Talagang gumagana yung dapat nilang gawin on the second half. Another steal coming from Burse. And now it's their ball possession. Rala again. Didiretso. Another one!
Grabe naman
Look
yung
at
communication
that.
na yun.
Kung kanina silang dalawa ni Orit, this time Delena and Rala, they are really doing good, putting up points, converting on their side. Miranda, gaganti naman. Look at that.
Grabe yung layup na yun. Parang bawi ni Miranda.
Pinaikot pa, partner. Now let's see, SBC Junior Rams, anong padagdag yung gagawin dito? Rala unsuccessful and Gorobat securing.
Pero yun nga, may medyo na-extend yung siko dito ni Gorobat at tumama sa player ng SVC Rams, kaya matatawagan siya dito ng offensive foul.
Offensive foul yung itatawag dito kay Gorobat. Mukhang excessive elbow naman yung nangyari on that last sequence. Now, the ball will go on the side of the SBC Junior Rams with Rala for that baseline inbound. And now, jersey number 11, pull-up jumper, and look at that! Nothing but the net for Ternida.
Isa rin nga talaga siya sa mga spark ng ating SBC Rams, kaya nakakalamang na naman sila dito ng 8 points. Pero nga si Miranda hindi naman papayag dito as Agnas will take another 3-pointer, but that was no good. Offensive rebound here. Pero may foul na naman na itatawag ating mga referees. So penalty situation na po ang ating both of our teams. Kaya sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, they will shoot 2 free throws.
48-40 is our score. 8-point lead po ng ating SBC Junior Rams with just 22 seconds remaining on our third quarter. And as we can see, jersey number 6, Matt Sakido, standing on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. Titingnan natin yan dahil chance para ibaba nila yung lamang ng ating SBC Junior Rams sa 6 na puntos. Napakaganda talaga nung laban natin, partner, on our last game this Sunday. Talagang top tier basketball actions yung matutunghayan natin dito sa Bukal. And of course, kung nagbayad ka man, nag-attend ka dito sa UNC Sports Palace, wala kang lugi. Talagang napakaganda ng mga basketball actions na inyong matutunghayan. And of course, kung nanunood ka man sa ating Facebook Live coverage and ating live stream, talagang dekalidad yan atin sa atin ng Oragon Sports TV. And this time, SBC Junior Rams will be having that ball possession. Burse, 10 seconds on the game clock. Another steal coming from the UNC. Back-to-back steal ang nangyayari, mga kaibigan. 3 seconds on the game clock. And the ball will go on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Napakatalas talaga ng mata ng ating mga referees. Talagang makikita pa dyan ni Ref Ronnie na stepping on the line. Kaya dapat sa UNC ang ball possession with jersey number 27, Miranda. Now, unsuccessful on that three-pointer. Almost a buzzer beater here for the UNC Greyhounds courtesy of Sakido. And that's the end of our third quarter. 48-40, 8-point lead po ang hawak ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Don't go away dahil magbabalik pa po kami for the fourth and final quarter of action. Only here in Bukal Season 8, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now we are back in our ball game. This is the last game of this Sunday afternoon between the SVC Rams versus the UNC Greyhounds. So for those who are just tuning in, may kalamangan nga po itong ating SVC Rams courtesy of their players, especially itong si Rala. Napakainit nga po ng kanyang ginagawa, and also itong si Ternida, one of the players na nagpo-provide ng opensa dito sa side ng SVC Rams, and also sa side naman ng UNC Greyhounds. One of the players here na napaka-importante sa side nila is itong si Gorobat.
Yes, talagang doing good. Snappy para dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. Maganda yung ginagawa niya dito. And parang talagang walang kapaguran din itong si Gorobat. Mula first quarter up until dito sa ating fourth quarter, konting pahinga lang pero sabak na ulit. Now, it's the ball possession of the UNC Greyhounds.
Miranda.
Now here's Gorobat. Look at that possession. Gorobat, pull-up jumper. Finishing that shot using the board. Grabe, talagang powerful itong si Gorobat. Talagang magaling. And of course, nagagamit niya ng maayos yung kanyang katawan to contribute more points dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. And a foul. Mukhang pushing foul yung itatawag dito kay jersey number 9. Now, jersey number 9 of the UNC Greyhounds, that is Garchi Torrena. Burse on that inbound play, Espirito. Jersey number 23 now, Rala on the outside looking for a good opportunity. Kaya yung gagawin dito ng ating SVC Junior Rams, Burse pops but unsuccessful on that triple. And now Gorobat securing that ball after that defensive rebound. And now jersey number 27, Miranda. Good ball rotation, pull-up jumper by Sakido, unsuccessful. Kailangan ng bumaba ngayon ang ating SVC Junior Rams. Look at that! Grabe! Napakaganda sana nung dribbling nitong si Rala on the side of the SVC Rams. Pero matatawagan dito ng foul. Itong si jersey number 6, Matt Sakido of the UNC Greyhounds, with Rala standing on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. Kaya naman, partner, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elevate Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Scatic Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Maraming salamat po. Our media partner, we have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Miss Irene Tosok. Our broadcast engineer, we have Engineer RJ Rebedorial. Our technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso. Napakasipag and very dedicated nating mga cameramans. We have Sir Brian San Antonio, Sir Alexander Benito, Sir Carl Braga, Sir Raymart Morandante, Ma'am Lainey Mercado, and Sir J.M. Cielo, our graphic artist, Miss Frances Valiantes. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for Bukal Season 8. And now back to the ball game. This time, pakinggan muna natin ang update ng ating courtside reporter na si Julie on the side of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Julie, anong balita natin dyan?
Kyle and Jasper, the tension is real. Laban ng puso at galing. Mabilis nga ang nagiging palitan ng bola inside the hardcourt. And here on the side of the SBC Junior Rams, they're showing good team chemistry inside the hardcourt. And according to coach, they should take advantage of the fact na pagod na ang players ng mga kalaban. And before entering court, laban! Kaya to, yan ang sigaw ng SBC Junior Rams. Hindi ito swerte at purong determinasyon lamang. Fourth and quarter, and we will see if the Junior Rams will secure another win or will the Greyhounds get the point this time. Once again, this is Juliana Gaporpolotan, your courtside reporter, only here on Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Julie, on that update from the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Talagang dedicated at talagang pursigido itong ating SBC Junior Rams na makuha ang kanilang pangalawang panalo. But as we can see, grabe, offensive foul ang itatawag dito kay jersey number 83, that is Bilyeza of the UNC Greyhounds. The ball will go on the side of the SBC Junior Rams, 50-42. Hindi naman umaabot, partner, sa double digit yung lamang ng dalawang teams natin, I mean the SBC Junior Rams. Pero titingnan natin, look at that pass. Unexpected itong si jersey number 9 ng ating SBC Junior Rams, that is Delena. Magkakaroon dito ng head coach's challenge itong ating UNC Greyhounds. Kung kanino mapupunta yung ball possession on that last sequence. So our officials will be having a replay with our media partner. We have GNN TV 48 Naga and Dragon Sports TV. So, titingnan natin dahil napakaganda nung laban na natutunghayan natin, partner, dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. 50-42 is our score. Look at that 8-point lead of the SBC Junior Rams. Will this be their second win this season, or this will be the first win of the UNC Greyhounds? So, kaya naman kung nakatutok ka dito sa ating live stream, talagang hindi ka pwedeng lumingon, partner. Dapat nakatutok ka lang talaga dahil may maaari kang ma-miss na actions dito sa ating bakbakan for the last game this Sunday. Talagang dikit na dikit ang laban. Yung score natin parang pang first half lang 50 tapos 42. Grabe, ayaw bumitaw ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Talagang hindi rin sila papayag na maiwan sila ng bahagya nitong ating SBC Junior Rams. Pero yung ating SBC Junior Rams naman magaling rin sa kanilang opensa at depensa. Maliban na lang, partner, sa lamang sila for this game, hindi rin nila pinapayagan na basta-bastang makapenetrate itong ating UNC Greyhounds pagdating sa kanilang mga counter-attacks and of course sa kanilang offense. So after this replay, titingnan natin or review, titingnan natin kung kanino po mapupunta yung ball possession.
And also, one of the few things na nakita ko, very effective yung pinapakita ng depensa nitong SBC Rams, especially with their trapping sa half court. So, yun nga yung parang issue din sa side ng UNC Greyhounds dahil hindi sila nakaka-penetrate ang maayos at nape-pressure yung kanilang guards. Pero may hatol na nga ang ating mga referees dito. And it will be UNC Basketball. Successful coaches challenge sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So this would be a very big opportunity para makuha nga yung momentum dito after that successful challenge. So ano kayang gagawin nila dito? And Miranda, naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan dito. As I talk about nga, partner, yung pressure talaga in the half court. At ayun na nga, nakalusot na nga pero may foul na naman. Jumper and one. Basket. May kasama pang foul Grabe itong pinapakita ni Belleza. Kakapasok niya pa nga lang pero instant offense yung pre-provide niya dito.
Basket downs, call jersey number 9.
But a substitution will be made here as Orit and itong si Romero babalik na nga sa ating
Ayan
hard
na.
court.
Ayan na yung hinihintay natin mga kaibigan. Bobby Junior Romero checking in once again for the SBC Junior Rams. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Amanda on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Ano kaya ang balita dyan ng ating courtside reporter na si Amanda? Amanda, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Cal, and we are now on the last stretch for the matchup of Shepherdville College Junior Rams and the Greyhounds. We are now on the fourth quarter, and the UNC Greyhounds has still 1 quarter to bounce back to get their first ever win on Bukal Season 8. According to the coaches, they should control their emotions inside the hard court because their opponent will continue to execute physicalities for them to commit a foul. They should play smart inside the hard court. Kaya titignan natin on how the UNC Greyhounds will adjust inside the hard court to advance their score to getting their first ever victory in the history of Bukal Season 8. For the fourth quarter, they are now executing a full court man-to-man defense, and we will see on how this defensive game plan will help on getting their first ever win this season. That's the latest update. Let's stay tuned here, only here on Bukal official Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sport TV, Liga ng Makanan. This is Amanda reporting, back to the panel.
Maraming salamat. Our courtside reporter Amanda on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Grabe na yung mga pangyayari habang nagre-report si Amanda. Talagang back-to-back possession para dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. 5 puntos na lamang po yung hawak na kalamangan ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Ano kaya yung mangyayari as we continue this ball game? And now Belleza, Gorobat on the outside, looking for a good opportunity, pero shot clock violation. Sayang yung opportunity doon itong si Gorobat on the side of the Greyhounds. 5 points na lang yung hawak ng ating SBC Junior Rams with a lot of time remaining, 6 minutes and 59 seconds. Mapapatawag nga dyan ng timeout ang ating SBC Junior Rams. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Grabe yung ginawa doon itong si Ternida on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Malinis, trumabaho, talagang hindi sumasabit sa ring partner. Nothing but the net shots for the SBC Junior Rams. Malinis silang trumabaho, almost all of them. Ang tanging kailangan nila is that clean possession. Talagang yung open sila, open for shots. Yun yung ginagawa dito ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Now, after this timeout, titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin ng ating SBC Junior Rams dahil ball possession nila ngayon. Titingnan din natin kung gagana, partner, yung plano nila, yung in-adjust nila sa kanilang game plan and strategies dito para mas dagdagan pa yung kanilang kalamangan. Well, on the other hand naman, UNC Greyhounds, paano nila i-defend ang kanilang home court with just 5-point lead. Nako, 5 puntos na lamang from 8 points. Now, SBC Junior Rams, Romero on the inside. Look at that bump! Grabe! No hesitation shot for Bobby Junior Romero. Grabe naman yun, Junior. Talagang maganda yung pinapakita mo dito. So, titingnan naman natin. Ayan, matatawagan dito ng foul. Itong si jersey number 27 of Oret of the SBC Rams. Same ball possession lang para dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. Now Gorobat on the outside looking for a good opportunity. Now on the outside, Miranda. Grabe, 1-on-1 sila dito ni Romero. Now Miranda losing his time to shoot but no hesitation. Finishing that shot using that board. Grabe. good performance coming from Miranda and Romero for both of these teams. Mukhang sila yung na-highlight dito sa fourth and final quarter natin. Now Romero passes it to Orit, unsuccessful, pero foul.
May foul nga dito sa rebound and positioning. Nice box out din sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, kaya makukuha na nila ulit yung possession. And also, mabanggit ko na rin itong si Miranda. Makikita mo naman kahit siya yung pinakamaliit na player dito, pero hindi mo siya mapagkakaila na one of the fastest player dito sa ating hardcourt.
Match sila partner nitong si Romero. Talagang maganda yung tapatan dito. Let's take a look on that. Grabe. Now, jersey number 9, no look pass to Gorobat. Look at that. Talagang malaki itong si Gorobat. Big man using his body. Grabe. Talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan dito. SBC Junior Rams, 3-point lead na lang yung hawak nila. Anong gagawin nila dito? Now, jersey number 23. Anong gagawin nila? To Ternida. Looking for a good opportunity is Ternida. Didiretso ngayon for the SBC Junior Rams with that bump. And
traveling nga yung itatawag dito ng ating mga referees. At as you can see, biglang nag-change of momentum dito sa ating laro. UNC Greyhounds, sila na nga yung may hawak ng momentum after that lead ng hawak ng SBC Rams. And as you can see partner, napakabilis talaga ng tempo ng ating laro. Napakabilis magpalit ng momentum. As you can see, itong si Miranda at si Romero, grabe talaga yung labanan nila when it comes to dribbling the ball.
Sabayan lang partner. Foul again coming from the SBC Junior Rams. Matatawagan nga dyan ng foul itong si Ternida. And 2 shots naman para dito kay jersey number 21, Comprado, the UNC Greyhounds. 52-49, 3 puntos, a chance to cut the lead to just a point. Unsuccessful on that first free throw is Comprado.
Sayang yung opportunity.
Maliit na lang yan, partner. But still, mahaba pa yung oras natin. 5 minutes and 16 seconds. Penalty situation now on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Now, once again for Comprado. Let's take a look on this. Unsuccessful dun sa dalawang free throws. And the SBC Rams securing that defensive rebound. Now, Rala on the outside with that screen. Coming from jersey number 23.
Espanto.
And this time, Romero naman may hawak ng bola. Anong gagawin niya dito? Pull-up jumper.
Wow! Look at that jump shot. Coming from Bobby Jr. Romero.
Ang linis, partner. Walang kasabit-sabit sa ring. Talagang net lang yung sasabitan. Another whistle. Let's see. Grabe. Mukhang mapupunta ulit ang ball possession on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Ayun na nga ang sinasabi ko, partner. Nasa kanila ang ball possession with Rala to play that baseline and bound. Look at that!
Nice pass there by Rala.
Napakaganda ng ginagawa dito ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Very commendable effort and very commendable performance. Most especially, special mention natin dito, partner, itong si Rala and Espanto. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay. Look at that catch and shoot from that inbound play. Talagang dadagdagan natin dito yung puntos or yung kalamangan ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Ito yung hinihintay natin na moment. Napakagandang laban talaga yung natutunghayan natin. Dito lamang po yan sa Bukal Season 8. Dito lamang din po yan sa UNC Sports Palace. Extended na po ulit yung lamang ng ating SBC Junior Rams. From just 3 points and now 7 big points na ulit yung hawak nila. It is harder for the UNC Greyhounds to get that lead kasi kitang-kita natin na nahihirapan silang mag-penetrate doon sa depensa na or sa sa depensa ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Pero titingnan natin yan ngayon, partner, dahil after this timeout, titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nilang counter-attack pagdating sa kanilang depensa or sa depensa ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Malalaman natin yan after this timeout as we continue this game. 4 minutes and 44 seconds remaining on our fourth and final quarter. Talagang napakaganda partner, hindi tayo nagkamali on our introduction. Magandang laban ang naghihintay sa atin for the last game this Sunday. Now, UNC Greyhounds, Gorobat, looking for a good opportunity. Taking his time, looking for his teammates. Now, Gorobat, di diretso. Inararo na nitong si Gorobat, yung junior Rams natin. Grabe. Matatawagan nga siya ng foul itong si Rala on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Mukhang kailangan mag-ingat ng Rams natin dahil kanina pa sila natatawagan ng fouls. So, mostly partner, meron na dyang mga 4 personal fouls players. So, meron na silang warning for exclusion. Alam ko itong si Romero, meron na siyang warning for exclusion for this game for having 4 personal fouls. Kailangan nilang ingatan itong si Romero dahil maganda yung ginagawa nitong si Romero on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Well, Gorobat naman missing on his first free throw. Ayan, titingnan natin kung makukuha niya ang mga pangalawang free throw niya dahil pwede niyang maibaba sa 6 points na lang yung lamang ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Now, Gorobat looking on that basket. Unsuccessful, securing that defensive rebound is Orit on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Now Rala, di diretso, handing it to Romero, sweet spot, unsuccessful. Now Gorobat for that defensive rebound on the outside. Talagang si Romero pa talaga yung nagbabantay dito kay Gorobat. Even their size difference. In and out for that 3-pointer by Sakido. Pero second chance effort para naman dito kay Gorobat. Let's take a look one more time on our instant replay. In and out 3-pointer and second chance effort for Gorobat Johan. Grabe, 3-point play opportunity pa nga yung gagawin niya dito. Napakagandang chance ito dahil pwede niyang ibaba sa 4 na puntos na lamang partner. Yung lamang dito ng ating SBC Junior Rams. 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Mahaba pa yan mga kaibigan. Marami pa ang pwedeng mangyari. Bilog ang bola.
Another missed opportunity dito. Pero na nga si Romero nagmamadali. That layup! Wow, what a block there! Grabing defense ang pinakita. Yun. Grabe, napaka-intense talaga ng larong ito. Alam mo naman partner, hindi natin alam kung sino talaga yung may hawak ng momentum dito kasi pabalik-balik yung defense. The defense will turn into offense at padahan-dahan na naman nakakahabol ang ating UNC Greyhounds pero it will be the SBC Rams basketball with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Rala and jersey number 16. Pero nga offensive foul ang itatawag ng ating referees dito dahil may extension daw sa paa after that shot. Itong si jersey number 16 sa side, si Pinaohan ang tinawagan ng offensive foul. And anong depensa kaya ang gagawin dito? Pero I think that was a backcourt violation.
Yes, backcourt violation nga. Partner, ang makikita natin dyan. Matatawagan nga dyan ang ating UNC Greyhounds. Back-to-back ball possession from that offensive foul ni jersey number 16 of the SBC Junior Rams, that is Binaohan, to the backward violation naman of Gorobat. Talagang back-to-back turnovers. Now, Burse checking in. Anong gagawin dito, Burse? Now, Rala on the outside. Looking for his teammate. Asking for a screen, Rala. 14 seconds. Rala popping for 3. Unsuccessful. And turnover ang gagawin dito ni Rala. Mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Napakagandang laban po ang natutunghayan natin. Kaya naman patuloy sa pagdagdag yung mga viewers natin nakatutok sa ating live coverage via Bukal, Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. We have Elabel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HAP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. And as we can see, mga kaibigan, tatawag nga dyan ng timeout ang ating UNC Greyhounds dahil lamang pa rin po ang ating SBC Junior Rams. 5 puntos ang hawak nilang kalamangan ngayon with just 3 minutes and 34 seconds remaining dito sa ating 4th and final quarter. Ito po yung sinasabi natin na laro dito sa Bukal. Talagang mapapawaw ka na lang, partner. Kung nanonood ka sa ating live coverage, for sure, mapapahawak ka sa inyong mga inuupuan at mapapayakap ka sa inyong mga unan. Ayan mga partner. Partner. And of course, yung nandito rin sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, talagang tense na rin, partner. Talagang hindi na alam kung sisigaw o tatayo dahil napakagandang laban na ating natutunghayan for the 8th season of Bicol Universities and Colleges Athletic League. Ayan po. As we continue this ball game, 5-point lead ang hawak ng ating SBC Junior Rams. What will happen and what will the UNC Greyhounds do here to get that lead? Now, jersey number 6 Sakido to jersey number 27. Now,
open 3-pointer here. This would be very big. Pero nga, it was a missed shot. Here comes Rala. Nagmamadali nga siya dito. Naghahanap ka siya ng play dito. A screen by Espanto. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Binalik nga kay Romero. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Bobby with a screen by Orid. Romero nga dito. Another jump shot. In and out. Offensive rebound by Orid. Pero I think that was block. Interception. Pero nga, that was a missed opportunity after that steal sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So there would be a 14-second shot clock sa side ng ating SBC Rams. So this would be a very big opportunity para makuha ulit ang momentum ng larong ito, especially that sila nga yung may hawak ng 5-point lead dito. So it would be very interesting kung anong play kaya ang gagawin nila as Espanto now with the ball.
Now, Rala on the outside looking for Burse. Pops for 3. Ayun na nga ang sinasabi ko, partner. Burse, don't let Burse be open outside range. Grabe, 3-pointer from Burse. And magandang sagot naman coming from jersey number 27, Miranda, on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. That is Comprado. And now, Rala again. Diretso, unsuccessful. Goroba securing that defensive rebound. Look at that passes. Unsuccessful, missed opportunity. Now UNC Greyhounds, jersey number 14, unsuccessful naman para dyan sa kanyang 3-pointer. That is Senyora. Grabe yung mga nangyayari, partner, from the 3-pointer of Burse. And now, gagawa naman dyan ng eksena itong si jersey number 14, Senyora, on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Hindi siya papayag. Sabi niya, kung pwede lalaman ka, 1 puntos lang, hindi pwede 3 puntos. Good effort for both of these teams. And now,
a steal was made by the UNC Greyhounds. Here comes Gorobat now with the ball. Passes again to jersey number 21 for 3. No good. Offensive rebound again. And look at that effort. Grabe talaga itong effort na pinapakita ni Senyora. And 6 na puntos na naman lang ang kalamangan ng ating SBC Junior Rams. And Rala now with the ball. Driving layup. Block pero may foul ang itatawag ng ating mga referees dito. Jersey number 8 will be called for a foul. Laad for the side of the UNC Greyhounds. With 1 minute and 44 seconds remaining here in our 4th and last final quarter, may chance nga itong si Rala para i-extend ang kanilang kalamangan up to 6 points. And let's see kung may papasok niya ang kanyang free throw.
Good.
And that's good.
First free throw, Rala doing good kanina pang first quarter on the side of the SBC Junior Rams. Once again, lamang po sila ng 5 puntos. Titingnan natin kung gagawin niyang 6 nitong si Rala. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Malapit na po tayo sa katotohanan. Overtime match is waving. Hindi rin yan imposible, partner. Baka 3 overtime match pa yung matunghayan natin. Dahil sa ganda ng laban. Match na match itong ating SBC Junior Rams and ating UNC Greyhounds. Look at that. Rala extending their lead to 6 points. And now that long pass. Look at that. Grabe, napakagandang bawi naman coming from jersey number 9 of the UNC Greyhounds, Garchi Torrena. And now Romero. Passes it to Rala.
Another foul will be called para kay Rala. Another free throws here para ma-extend nga ang kalamangan ng ating SBC Rams. And as you can see, partner, grabe talaga itong pinapakita ni Rala dito. And also, very commendable yung kanyang free throws kasi I think very rare siya dito mag-mintis sa ating free throw opportunity. So, this would be a very big points para sa kanya and also a big commendable player din sa side ng ating SBC Rams. Itong depensa, itong si Orit and also yung ball handling talaga nitong si Bobby Jr. Romero. Napaka-commendable nga ng kanyang ginagawa as Rala will shoot his first free throw dito. That was good. Rather, it will be his second free throw. May extend nga kaya ni Rala ang kalamangan dito up to 6 points na naman. And one of the few things na importante dito is that UNC Greyhounds is that they need to convert their offensive side kasi there's a minute and 31 seconds remaining here. Medyo mahaba pa ito pero medyo crucial sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. As jersey number 24 now with the ball. Naghahanap nga sila ng play dito.
Now, jersey number 14 unsuccessful on the triple. That is Senora. And now, SBC Rams, Burse. Burse, di diretso. Look at that pass but a rejection. Now, Espanto.
Was short.
Short on that shot is Espanto. But this time, UNC Greyhounds. Anong gagawin dito? Pull-up jumper by jersey number
nice
27.
lucky bounce.
21. Comprado. Ayun na naman yung gusto nating makita, partner. Binaba na naman ang ating UNC Greyhounds sa 3 points. Yung lamang ng ating SBC Junior Rams with just 53 seconds on our game clock. Malapit na po tayo sa katotohanan. Ano ba ang mangyayari? Sino ba ang mag-uuwi ng panalo? Will it be the Junior Rams for their second win or the UNC Greyhounds for their first win? Look at that second chance effort nitong si Senora. And this time, dito naman kay jersey number 8, that is Laad. At ayun naman kay Comprado, talagang kumpleto sa recados para makabawi. Itong ating UNC Greyhounds, magaling at maganda yung pinapakita nila dito. Now, 3-point lead. Partner, napaka-konti na niyan for our fourth quarter dahil 53 seconds is not that big and not that short also for that 3-point lead. So kayang-kaya ng ating UNC Greyhounds dahil alam mo naman, partner, game changers yan. So walang imposible dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. While SBC Rams dito sa kanilang timeout, ano yung gagawin nila dito para i-maintain yung kanilang kalamangan at patuloy nang sungkitin ng kanilang pangalawang panalo? Kayang-kaya nila yan with Bobby Romero, Burse, Oret, Rala, and Espanto. Talagang sila yung pick dito ni coach na sila yung may kakayahan na i-maintain at dagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan dito. While on the UNC side naman, nandyan si Gorobat and also jersey number 8, Laad. So titingnan natin mga kaibigan, bilog ang bola, 53 seconds. SBC Rams with Burse to play that inbound. Now, Rala having a good control on that ball pero well guarded siya dito nitong si 21, Comprado. Rala looking for a good opportunity with that screen coming from Orit and Rala to Romero. Grabe. Foul ang itatawag dyan ng ating officials. That is a foul coming from Senora of the UNC Greyhounds. Mukhang makakakuha dito ng 2 free throws itong si Bobby Jr. Romero because of that penalty situation. Yun na nga partner, nakikita natin talagang nakatayo na itong si Romero on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws. And his first free throw, unsuccessful.
Sayang yun.
Grabe. Very crucial opportunity ito partner sa kanilang team because after this free throw, the ball will go on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Depensa na naman sila. So titingnan natin, UNC Greyhounds, anong gagawin after this free throw?
Very big opportunity here for Romero to take this free throw, and that's good.
That's good.
Now the lead of the SVC Rams, a 2-possession game para sa side ng ating SVC Rams. Kaya napatawag nga ng timeout ang ating UNC Greyhounds. Anong game plan kaya ang gagawin nila? Especially that there is 34 seconds na lang ang natitira sa ating ball game. So partner, napaka-crucial talaga ng offensive side dito, especially sa UNC. So, dapat wala talagang error ang kanilang play dito.
Of course, partner, pasalamatan muna natin saglit lang ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, our sponsor also HJP Pawn Shop, Skydic Advertising, AP Barbers, and of course, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Maraming salamat po sa patuloy na pagsuporta. Hindi rin natin pwedeng kalimutan ang ating media partners. We have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta. And now back to the ball game tayo mga kaibigan. 34 seconds and the buzzer sounds. Ibig sabihin yan, pag tumunog na yung buzzer, babalik na tayo sa bakbakan. Grabe. 34 seconds and it will be the basketball of UNC Greyhounds. Anong gagawin nila dito? Dahil 4 na puntos.
At ayun nga dito, yung sinasabi ng sa side ng SVC Rams, medyo tumatagal nga dito para pumasok yung players ng ating UNC para makakreate ng magandang game plan dito. Pero ayun nga, back to the ball game tayo. Hingang malalim para sa UNC Greyhounds fans dito.
Yes, talagang mapapahinga ka ng malalim dito. At kung nanonood ka nga partner, siguro yung dalawang kamay nakahawak na talaga sa inuupuan dahil hindi na pwedeng isang kamay na lang kasi talagang intense kung intense, bakbakan kung bakbakan ang natutunghayan natin. This last game ngayong Sunday, Gina lahat. Titingnan natin as Senyora will play that sideline inbound. Now, Senyora picks Gorobat. On the outside is Sakido firing for 3 but unsuccessful on that attempt. Same ball possession para dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. 26 seconds remaining. Anong gagawin ditong depensa ng ating SVC Junior Rams? Penalty situation. No need extensive defense dahil penalty situation ang kapalit. Unsuccessful on the triple and the SVC Rams securing that defensive rebound with Romero firing for 3 but unsuccessful. 14 seconds mga kaibigan and Senyora is open there for 2 points. 10 seconds remaining with just 2 points lead of the SVC Junior Rams playing. Wow!
Napaka-intense talaga.
Grabe!
Ng laro natin, partner. Hindi natin alam kung sino tayo titingin dito. Napakabilis ng laro. And look at that instant replay. Nice long pass there by Gorobat.
Open doon itong si Senyora kaya wala talaga siyang ibang choice kundi itira yan at bawasan yung lamang dito ng SVC Rams to just 2 points. Grabe! 63-61 is our score with just 8.5 seconds remaining on our 4th and final quarter. 2 puntos po. Nako, mukhang sumisilip na partner yung overtime match. Talagang nothing is impossible. Pero sa ating pagbabalik, it will be the ball possession of the SVC Rams. Titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila sa 8.5 seconds. UNC Greyhounds, hindi nila pwedeng higpitan yung kanilang depensa ng sobrang higpit dahil pwede sila ditong makapag-commit ng foul and it can lead to penalty at kaya pang madagdagan niya ng SBC Rams ng 2 puntos dahil sa free throw na maa-award sa kanila. So ano ang mangyayari dito mga kaibigan? 63-61, 2-point lead ang ating SBC Junior Rams with just 8.5 seconds. Ito talaga yung sinasabi natin, partner, na bukal. Pag sinabi nating bukal, ganito yung mga laban na matutunghain natin all throughout the season. Isipin mo, partner, elims pa lang tayo, UNC Greyhounds, first game pa lang nila ito, and the SBC Junior Rams, pangalawang laban pa lang nila ito. Pero look at the intensity. Mamaya, partner, makikita mo yung mga nasa bleachers, nakatayo na sila dahil talagang intense yung laban natin for this game. And now, shot clock is off. 8.5 seconds with Bobby Junior Romero will be playing for that sideline inbound. Grabe.
At yun nga, aabangan natin dito kung ano talaga ang gagawing play dito. This would be a very important possession para sa side ng SBC Rams.
Bobby Junior Romero, sideline inbound. Burse to Romero, almost steal but a foul. Look at that. Ayan yung sinasabi ko kanina, partner. Ayan yung sinasabi ko na they don't have to extend being defensive dahil they can commit a foul. Romero standing on the free throw line to deliver 2 free throws.
This would be a dagger para kay Romero kung maipapasok niya ang dalawa niyang free throw, kasi if isa lang ang mapapasok niya dito, this would be a 1 possession game. Bilog ang bola dito. Walang imposible para sa Junior Greyhounds.
Yes.
Pero Romero, tingnan natin. Missed free throw yun, partner. Sayang.
Titingnan natin, partner, dahil may pangalawa pa yung free throw itong si Romero. Now, first free throw is unsuccessful for Bobby Junior Romero of the SBC Junior Rams. While the second free throw, let's take a look on this, mga kaibigan. 5.5 seconds. Romero unsuccessful on that 2 free throws. Now, UNC Greyhounds.
But a foul will be called here sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds with 1.5 seconds remaining.
Wow!
May chance pa nga po ang ating UNC Greyhounds na i-extend ang larong ito. 2 free throw nga po ang maa-award sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds with 1.5 seconds remaining. Grabe talaga to, partner. Hindi talaga natin alam kung kaninong bola mapapadpad and kung sino talaga ang mananalo dito. And this would be a very crucial play for Sakido na maipasok niya ang kanyang 2 free throws to tie this game and try to extend para sa ating overtime.
Yes,
Bilog
titingnan
na
natin.
ang bola dito. Tingnan natin kung maipapasok ni Sakido.
Nasa kanya ang kapalaran ng UNC Greyhounds, Matt Sakido. Let's see, mga kaibigan, 1.5 seconds, Matt Sakido. Unsuccessful!
Sayang yun.
Oh my goodness, mga kaibigan.
Pero
Matt Sakido can just extend their lead. I mean, cut the lead of the SBC Junior Rams to just a point. Hindi dito nagawa ni Sakido ang unang free throw.
Pero this isn't still possible
Yes.
kasi 1 possession game pa rin ito. They can still have the rebound and put back dito. Ano
Now,
kayang gagawin?
Sakido. The ball will go on the side of the SBC Rams. Grabe, partner, yung mga pangyayari dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace for Bukal Season 8. 1.1 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. 2-point lead pa rin ang hawak ng ating SBC Junior Rams. Anong gagawin nila dito? Bobby Junior Romero now consuming their time, and it's the end of this ball game. Congratulations to our Shepherdville College Junior Rams for getting their second win this season. 63-61 is our final score. Grabe, napakagandang laban po ang ating natunghayan. 2-point lead lamang, pero naipanalo yan ang ating SBC Junior Rams. Congratulations din sa ating home court, UNC Greyhounds. Dahil napakagandang laban yung ating natunghayan for our last game this Sunday. At syempre, wag po kayong aalis dahil maya-maya lamang ay makikilala na natin ang ating high impact player, hatid sa atin ng AP Barbers, and of course, our best player of the game. Only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Bucalistas after an intense battle. Kasama ko nga ngayon ang high impact player of the game, jersey number 42, si Rala Andre James, ang shooting guard ng Shepherdville College Junior Ramp. So, congratulations, and matanong lang kita, what was going through your mind during crucial moments?
Nag-focus lang po kami sa depensa para po manalo kami. Sabi po ni coach, mas pagtuunan po ng pansin ng depensa. Kasi po yung opensa, doon lang po manggagaling yung shoot namin kada game.
Yes, and do you have any message sa lahat ng nanonood at sumusuporta sa inyo?
Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa SBC Rams and doon po sa mga magulang ko na sumusuporta. Maraming salamat po.
Alright, maraming salamat. There you have it, Bucalistas, our high impact player of the game. See you again next week for more live actions only here on Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Nakilala na nga natin ang ating high-impact player of the game. Hatid sa atin yan ng ating AP Barbers. And this time naman, katabi ko na ang best player of the game. Hatid sa atin yan ng Ateneo de Naga University. Skytech Advertising. Ayan yung sponsor natin for the best player of the game. And of course, our best player of the game is none other than jersey number 27, Crisantino Oret, with 12 big points, 10 rebounds. Grabe yung rebounds mo, pare. And of course, 1 steal and 2 blocks. Ayan, matanong lang kita kung ano yung ginawa nyo as a team, lalong-lalo na yung nakita nating laban is very close and napakagandang laban talaga. So matanong ko lang.
Yes po, ang ginawa lang po namin ay makinig sa mga pinapagawa ng mga coaching staff po namin. Sila Coach PJ, si Coach Carl, si Coach Jomel, si Coach Edward po, yun lang po. At sa training din po, sacrifice lang din po talaga, yun lang po.
And now, matanong din kita, ano yung naging contribution mo sa team, lalong-lalo na ikaw yung best player natin, ikaw yung may pinakamadaming points. So, ano yung naging contribution mo sa team nyo para makuha yung pangalawang panalo nyo this season?
Para sa akin po, ang naging contribution ko lang po sa game na to is player role po, na kahit ano pong gawin nyo sa loob ng court, basta alam nyo po yung role nyo, hindi nyo po nalilimutan yung mga role nyo sa basketball, magagawa nyo po makatulong sa team.
And now, I am giving you the floor to shoutout sa lahat po ng sumuporta sa inyo, sa buong team and sa SVC Junior Rams.
Shoutout po sa pamilya ko na nanonood sa malayo, sa live, si Ate Kim, Ate Carly, si Papa na nasa ibang bansa po, at si Mama po, Lerma Orit, yun lang po, at sa girlfriend ko po si Camille, yun lang po.
And there you have it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our best player of the game, jersey number 27, Crisantino Oret. Hatid po sa atin yan ng Skytech Advertising. Don't go away dahil mag-extra pa po kami.
And that's the end of our ball game, Bucalistas. Grabing performance nga ang ipinakita ng SVC Rams, and also a very big applaud sa ating UNC Greyhounds after that mashup. And as we conclude our game, Ang nanalo nga po sa ating first game is itong
Ano partner? Ano
Ay,
yung sino yung nanalo?
sa sobrang intense ng laro, partner, makikita natin na grabe talaga yung ipinakita natin dito sa Bukal Season 8. And I am one of your commentators, Kyle Gonzalez.
Sige partner, tulungan kita. Yung nanalo for our first game is the Ateneo Golden
Ayun
Knights. While for the second game, partner,
I think it is the NCF Tigers.
yun. And for our third game, it's the SBC Junior Rams. I am Jasper Abante and I am one of your commentators. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tumutok. From kahapon, yung 3 games natin kahapon for Bukal Season 8 at ngayon naman, napakagandang laban talaga yung natutunghayan natin. Talagang mukhang may mga hindi makakatulog dahil sa sobrang sarap or sobrang ganda ng laban talaga. As in parang hanggang sa panaginip, partner, mapapanood ko yung laban ng SBC Junior Rams and the UNC Greyhounds. Maraming salamat din po sa lahat ng courtside reporters na nakasama natin ngayong araw. And for our last game, it's Amanda and Julie. And of course, our sponsors, maraming salamat po. Elaville, Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Of course, yung partner natin, media partners, we have GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Miss Irene Tosok. Our broadcast engineer, we have Engineer RJ Rebedorial. Our technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso. Sa napakasipag natin ng mga cameramans, we have Alex. We have Sir Alex, we have Sir Brian, we have Sir JM, we have Ma'am Lainey, we have Sir Raymart, ayan, and of course our graphic designer, we have Miss Francis Balantes. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Tutok lamang every weekends for more top-tier basketball actions only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.